Oh, that was only a couple years ago. Actually, Cal, you have
Oh,
sent me a picture. I don't know if you remember it, but I do.
oh my.
Yes, you did.
Well, now you gotta prove it.
Hey, look, 125.
Hell yeah.
25 what?
Stream streak.
Yeah.
Nice. I wish
I
I
was
still had a
speedrunning it
streak.
because Fluff was streaming on days that they don't usually stream.
True.
I need 8.
Nivox, hello.
Noms to coffee. Nom nom nom.
No,
I
no,
got
no.
nommed again. That must be
What are they? A
delicious.
coffee? What are they?
I
A
mean,
coffee
coffee
cake?
is delicious.
Wow.
Well, if you reflect on Zyre at all, or vice versa, I mean, yeah, everyone in the campaign seems to think you're delicious.
Tasty
That's the
chimkin.
crux of the problem. Well, yeah, but I mean, like, no matter how much you love wings, you gotta admit she's a little spicy.
I mean, that's usually just a positive for some people.
Yeah, but we're not talking like Carolina Reaper spicy. We're talking about like fireball in your face spicy. And I don't mean the alcohol.
Well,
You're
there
gonna make
are
a pepper
still
after her. They'll call it Desira.
there are still a select few out there that'd be fine with that.
Yeah, but those people have burnt their taste buds off. They can't tell anyway. If they
I
can
was just
still
thinking
breathe,
like
it's not spicy enough.
I was just thinking like fire elementals or
Oh, I didn't
whatever.
send my notification. I should send my notification.
Oh yeah, I suppose that they would like that, wouldn't they? Fire elementals.
We're still getting ready. I'll be right back.
Hmm.
Oh, and Fluff, I made some corrections, so
I
I'll be
see.
right back.
Hmm. I'm still hoping we can resolve things somehow. Lord knows not, let's give it a try.
Pico's
It
just a little
depends.
guy.
If
He's doing his best. He's trying to
oh
do
yeah,
this.
Tico, Tico, it's gonna be okay.
Eco fell down. Hi, Rain.
Multiple times too in that last fight.
Can't forget it's Cal's birthday.
As much as he wishes people would, I'm sure.
Damn, this band is so good. Listen to that double bass pedal.
Pico would like to file a formal complaint to the god of this crypt.
Why is that?
Tico fell down.
Oh no, not again.
This establishment isn't safe.
And
Tico got shot.
And
I demand more kobold and accommodations.
NSFT. Not safe for Tico. Alright, I'm gonna switch headsets for a sec. I might not hear.
Do do do. Ooh, Levan Polka or Yavan Polka. Oh God.
Yeah, Fae is like two-sided coin. There's like the happy, pretty, beautiful Fae, and then there's kind of
Sealy.
like the ugly Fae.
Unsealy.
This is the ugly
Yeah.
Fae.
The ugly Fae comprises of things like hags, goblins, you know,
Your gym
well, the
teacher.
things which you would, yeah, your gym teacher, the guy that used to give you a wedgie.
I just never perceived goblins as inherently magical, which I thought was a prerequisite to Fae in some regard.
They are actually inherently magical. They just have their own species of magic, which they call, I think, booyog.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
that sounds like it's, or is it pronounced Booliag? It's Bool something. I just remember that.
I like Booyog better.
Booyog is how it's pronounced in Baldur's Gate, but Larian took liberties, so you can't rule them
Yeah.
as absolute law.
Mm.
And also, a lot of these things have only ever been in text, and you can't tell how some of them are meant to be pronounced. It's like GIF and GIF. Let's not get started on that, though.
I mean, one is an image format. The other one is peanut butter.
That's my take on it.
Graphics.
Man, my stuff's
Yeah,
crashing.
you know,
This sucks. This
'cause
one
we
was
don't-
unrelated.
We don't have giraffics.
Y'all best be on your best behavior.
The lower jaw. His name's Steven. He's from Jurassic Park.
B-Day. It's B-Day.
Cornet, you
It
know,
is
for
Florida
Cal's
draft.
birthday, Cal is going to want to torment you even more.
Oh, he already said he was going to double torment Cornet for missing movie night.
For missing movie night.
Oh no.
So it'd be triple torment or quadruple if we multiply it. Is it additive or multiplicative?
True.
Regardless, warranted. Cal fucking died.
Oh, no. Cal
Again.
fucking exploded. It's like that one Fairly Odd Parents episode. Again?
Well, it happens regularly.
True.
I mean, are we surprised by this information? No, not really.
Glad I started early, because these random crashes are annoying.
Yeah, what the heck's going on there?
Well, the first one is
Yeah.
because I was trying to run a side game, but this one was just,
Oh.
I don't know, it just locked up and
Can
I
you
had to
imagine
restart
that?
Steam VR.
Being a GM and playing a game on the side.
No, that's why I quit it.
You
I
can't
don't even
see
have
my
Eidolon
face
up.
right now, but
The only game I've ever
Oh.
played while DMing was being in the crate world.
Not like this.
Up,
Well,
Fluff's
that's-
going to the crate world, everybody.
No, I'm not actually.
oh, not again.
I'm not actually in the great world. Look, if you want
I
to see
do
what
have a
world
bit
I'm
of a
at,
map on the side.
hello, VR chat. There we go. See, look, I'm not in the great world.
Oh my god, Fluff
Yeah.
doesn't exist. Oh my god, Fluff exists.
Hmm?
What? There we go. Look,
Pico
see?
has issues with object permanence.
Hi, Leo.
Pico knows all about object
Hi,
permanence.
everyone. Objects in mirror may be more permanent than they appear.
Someone just threw something at my door. It's probably the dog.
Now I actually need not this one, but
Cute Arflin.
this one. Cute Arflin. Yeah.
Did you?
No, not my proudest moment.
But
But I left it.
Intentional.
No.
What happened?
But I left it immediately after as a penance.
What happened?
I was in Crate
Fluff.
World and I had my first person view on and people were like, "Oh, you're in the Crate World." I'm like, "How do you know?" But it's right there on the screen.
Ooh.
I can usually tell when Fluff's in the crate world because of the lighting.
Yeah, I'm orange.
Become a Ranya.
I'll fucking do it again.
Time to make add a shader to Avatar that doesn't change with lighting.
Yeah, I know. I need that.
You extra sneaky. But we'll notice you want running around is the problem.
Yeah, I do that. Hello? Why was that turned off? Oh, well, now it's not. Oh, probably because I was playing Subnautica.
Subnautica.
S tier game.
Yeah. I'm still disappointed that the roof cylinder is just
What
a
in
decoration
the-
and not a cylindrical room.
That's a weird way for that to resize.
Anyway, I guess I will go live as well now. Even though, no, that's not back.
Here we go.
Oh wait, I gotta also toggle a thing.
Oh, hi, everyone. What's up? You can see my obs.
Careful, that puppy is armed.
Also legged.
Also, what?
Also legged.
Oh, yeah, true.
Because you're armed and legged.
Well, technically, we
Uh,
can't see her legs. So as far as we know, she's a snake.
I'm a legend. It's locked
She
to
could
the
be a
left.
hovercraft.
Legend.
What's locked to the left?
So I heard we're in a crypt.
Here we go.
No,
No,
probably.
no crypt
I
soil
mean, I
for
wonder
you.
where the undead came from, if otherwise.
Mass burial.
I mean, why are they undead then? Why'd they come back?
I
Have
have
you
a
ever been mass buried?
I have a funny feeling you'll learn by playing the adventure.
No. I wouldn't.
Have you ever
think-
been to a convention?
Actually, no. Unless you count Burning Man, which I don't.
Burning Man is kind of an example of being mass buried.
Have you ever
I-
been in a mall on Christmas?
Oh God,
No.
don't remind me of my youth.
Or how about Black Friday? That's a good example.
No, I have not been.
Well, then you are a lucky, lucky Zentha.
Especially if you're working Black Friday, dear Lord.
Oh, God. You wouldn't think a craft store would, have much to do on a Black Friday. But holy
I had to work
moly.
on Black Friday.
I had to work at the sushi bar on a Black Friday, and we were packed. I only got one
Yeah.
tip out of 10 tables because
Oh,
no one had
rude.
money.
What an
Yeah, I suppose they didn't
asshole!
spend it all, but that's no
They are.
excuse. You don't get freaking sushi if you can't afford to tip.
Yeah,
That's
shoosy.
what you get
Oh, God.
McDonald's for.
The worst table I ever had a their full bill was $380 because they got multiple sushi boats and they didn't
Mhm.
leave a tip at all.
Yeah.
Of course not.
Is that
Not
legal?
even a pity tip. There's the Zyntha.
Quack,
Wah.
quack.
Wah.
Do that ahead of time. And then
Come on.
do
Damn, it's already been claimed.
this. What, the first?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to get in here way sooner than that because Ben's always watching.
Oh, stream together. We're streaming together. Hi, llama. Meow.
Sometimes I wonder if Ben has left my stream open the entire time, is just waiting for it to go live.
I gotta write a script that will auto mash the first button until it goes active.
That's just
Now you're thinking
Oh, I think it was a
cheating.
different thing,
No.
Novox, but I figured it out.
I mean,
He's
I
not
already
letting me
cheat. I have
join.
insider information.
Yeah, but like people could like other people could just
Oi!
have the stream open waiting.
Oi,
So
mate.
that's fine.
Hello,
But when you have something
Archie.
just doing clicking for you, you're cheating.
I do spam click, Cal. I just don't have an internet or a computer fast enough to beat you when we're both spam clicking.
Oi, mate.
Zyntha, is my join not working?
It seems you're not here.
Will you do share
Do
chat?
you want me to try re-inviting you? We're not sharing chat just yet.
Cat model. This is actually a
Let me try
Vixen,
on Waterfox because
Kitsune.
Firefox ain't working.
Or I guess if you want to pronounce it the boring way, Kitsune.
What are you gonna do, Cal? You gonna ban me?
Hello, Roma.
Technically,
Bye.
Cal
Oi, oi.
physically can. Oh, right, I can't log into Waterfox anymore. This is a sticky wicket.
And which is ironic considering how much water you were in earlier.
WriterFluff.
I don't think Cal actually can. That they would de-op me if they did.
It would
I
de-op
will
you.
now.
They are head admin. Head admins can ban.
There you go. Show
mods.
chat. Ban or just timeout?
Oh, timeout. They can't ban. I don't think.
But I don't think they can remove them. You can mod and unmod. Really?
I already. It says I've. Oh, there we go.
I know it was.
Oh, right. I
See,
should actually match
welcome.
my music with your music.
Hey, Arky, I see you over there.
There we go. Yeah, it's a Kitsune. Well, if I time out a mod, it unmods them. I didn't know about head moderator.
It's the same functionality as broadcaster, so it would unmod them.
There we go.
Okay.
I mean, this is what it looks like.
Blue screen.
This looks pretty
It's a
foxy,
crate
I guess you
world.
could say.
As in, you're
Technically
in a
speaking,
crate.
Bah.
yes, it is.
Ah. They do have very long ears, though. This is like unreasonably long ears. You are correct on that one.
I keep saying you look like a cross between a squirrel, a rabbit, and a fox.
I do have this. And he put up to 3. He didn't put any more than 3 tails. Maybe didn't want to or didn't think there was room. I used to have a 9-tail fox, but it was like super flashy and like red and sparkly. So I might have to find it again
As
just to
most
see.
Kitsune are.
True, true, true.
I do need to get me a Kitsune model one of these days because I have a Kitsune character I really love playing as. She's an old gambling den
Yeah,
owner.
Kitsune. All the actions that a regular modder, as well as following actions managed mod team, adding or removing. How to remove VIP. Ooh, you can manage my VIP so I don't have to.
Give Cal the sheet. Everything will work as intended.
Yeah, I just giving you the master list and be like, deal with it. Oh, they redeemed VIP? All right, Cal. Deal with it.
I know I have 3 redeems so far on mine.
All right. Are we ready for the
Oh man.
I'm not getting paid to do that, so not. All right, valid.
I dropped my cookie.
Not a cookie.
Now it's covered in lint and hair and I won't even eat it.
Damn.
Cat.
Aw. Rip cookie.
So are we ready for the
I mean, if it was
Recap?
like just a regular chocolate chip, then I'd probably
recap?
risk it. But like, this is a fudge covered cookie, and it's been hot
Oh.
today.
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
so
Fuzzy.
no, I'm not even gonna take a chance on that.
Extra sticky.
Hey yo.
Not in a good way.
Damn.
Instead of Ayo, it's A-O.
Oh.
Like, ooh, aw.
I guess while they're goofing around, I will
We
go.
will be giving a recap, Arky. One that I wrote.
Yeah, let me go take care of something real quick.
We're not goofing around. We're waiting for you.
You didn't hear anything.
What do you mean? I've got your stream up right here. Uh-oh, I'm grabbing my spray bottle.
Uh-oh.
You're goofing around. I dare you. I have my spray bottle set to stun.
That's adorable.
Be concerned if it had a kill setting.
It would just be a fire hose, wouldn't it?
A pressure washer, more like.
We were talking about what the kill setting on my spray bottle would be like. I always find it funny that you come out in the kitchen to wet that when you have a bathroom en suite. I don't mind. I love seeing you. I just thought it was odd. Are you laughing because I said en suite?
Honestly. Honestly. Shoots a laser. Water laser. Quick as that, but it's not. It's way bigger than a spray bottle.
So tail, so moon pie. Maybe it's Maybelline. Hi, Napsu. Hi, Napsu.
I mean, a spray bottle
Alright.
wouldn't be a problem for Nala. Like, getting her wings
Fire
wet
hose
sucks,
would,
but
though.
yeah, well, yes, that'd be a problem for a lot of people.
So,
Not for Zyra, it would just shoot her across the room. It's like,
yeah, that would be a problem. I feel like.
a
Especially if
wee
it's
bit of a
anti-concussion.
problem. So, Archie, how far do you need to be caught up? Not that I'm going to do a whole recap thing, don't worry. But in the interest of interest, the whole thing or just last session?
And or were you actually just asking for an exact location?
Also true. General resume. These are a group of adventurers that met up in Saltmarsh for their own reasons. Zyra seek to catalog things in books. Nyla was on an adventure or like a personal mission Nala wants to build a guild of sorts.
Well, getting information for her guild about
Yep.
Saltmarsh, which is kind of sidetracked at this point.
I'm always thinking about it every session. I just haven't initiated anything yet. Tico is looking for his mentor, and their NPC Queek. They learned got
Queek is
shunted
not
out of
an
their
NPC.
their beloved party member Queek got shunted out of their
Yes.
own plane of air when fleeing from the consuming void, and now seeks to combat it. They've been on some wacky adventures, mostly at the behest of the council, which has sent them here and there.
We also have a pseudo dragon,
Yep.
and Zaire has a tiny squid slash crab slash owl,
Hi, Dozer.
and
Watley!
now it also has a blink dog.
Eco has
Well,
a bomb.
Blink Dog Steed.
Yeah, but you can only
Well,
love
yes.
a bomb for a very short time.
Yeah.
That's why
That-
you make
and,
the freeze longer.
Oh,
in their second adventure, they liberated a boat and claimed ownership, so now they have a boat all to their own. And they leased a house, so they have a house all of their own. And then on the previous adventure, they saved this dude's entire wealth and fortune. And he said, hey, you're free to stay at my mansion. So now they can stay at a mansion too if they want.
mhm. Still gotta draw Null in a maid dress.
And all in a matrix.
Oh yeah, we also get to stay at a haunted house.
Well, that was the
Yeah,
house that
yeah,
they
that's the
leased.
house we
leased.
leased.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
All houses are
haunted. It just
haunted.
had some bones
So
in the
we could sleep.
closet.
Yeah.
We could
Now
sleep in a
in
mansion, we could sleep on a boat, and we could sleep in a haunted
Everyone
mansion.
has some skeletons in their closet. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
now in
unfortunately, these ones were mobile.
now in this mission, we're about to recap it. Essentially, they have to go clear out an abbey because Marine Guild wants to put a lighthouse on it, and the inhabitants are mean, evil cultists. But they're not just any mean, evil cultists. You have to learn that, which we shall. So now for the
And
Huh?
We haven't gotten exact clarification, but supposedly their leader is dead now.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that in passing, and you're like, "That's the leader," and I'm like, "Oops."
I know
Yeah.
this much. That guy's even more meaner than the rest of them.
Which guy?
Yeah, well,
The guy who killed Chico, but didn't kill him.
Oh yeah,
tried to anyway.
Ian
Multiple
McGregor
times.
or Conor McGregor, whichever the fighter is.
But like the captain did mention that the leader was dead.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I think it was in the context of it having just happened, so we could probably figure that out.
I can't even say this name. I was gonna look up the actor that played the Mountain in Game of Thrones. It's like Hopfor Julius Bjornsson. Like this guy. Yeah, like this dude. That's basically that's basically who this guy was. Look at him. He's so giant and chunky.
God.
This motherfucker over here.
Archie, I am playing an alchemist, which is kind of a third-party publisher version of the artificer, because
Ooh.
artificer's alchemist isn't that good, to be honest.
Yeah, it leaves a lot to be
I have
desired.
bombs. I have a lot of bombs.
Now, not to plug my other campaign, but their party adventurer over the other campaign is a tabaxi artificer, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's an armorer, so it has Iron Man style armor.
I don't know if she's been having a lot of fun with it though.
She gets knocked around a lot, it's true. She's the punching bag.
And misses a lot.
Yeah, look, she's got a 18 AC and 10 hit points, but still gets, downed every fight.
Damn.
Well, if you're gonna sit on the front line, you gotta be front line ready.
Exactly. Well, she's
Mhm.
learning. She's
I mean,
learning.
I would say that
She's
18
learning.
AC is pretty good, but you're pretty late in the campaign, aren't you?
Level 7.
At least compared to us.
7 is like end of tier 1 into tier 2 play, and there's tier 1, 2, and 3.
Oh boy, yeah.
Plus, it's not like I specifically target her. I do what the NPCs would do, and if they're equal
Rupees
opportunity, I
and
roll
mods.
dice. It just happens.
A lot of people target a Karn, but that's okay because a Karn targets a lot of people.
All right, let's get this show on the road. So, explaining what happened last session, according to the notes that were generously written for us by Zentha.
As always.
As
Thank you,
always,
Zen.
thank you, Zentha. Have as much inspiration as you want. Well, not really as much. 1 per session if you use it. We join our crew on their ship, making preparations to leave for their newest quest to clear a nearby island's abbey of any remaining threats that would prevent Saltmarsh building a lighthouse. So that frames the adventure. Let's see, Nala was found tidying up Razor's room, gathering her things. Zyra.
Are you reading the correct notes? I think that's the notes before.
No, it's
No,
the
that's
correct
the
notes.
correct ones.
I just paraphrase a lot, so it's not reading word for word like a script.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's correct. The last session was when she started off.
Yep.
Gathering Braziler stuff.
Yep. And Zyla was holed up in her room. Finally having had enough of Nyla's Cheetah Mountain and its antics. It's not long, however, before Nala emerges to find that Queek had flown off to purchase a new rowboat and had just returned, having it hauled to the ship. Yay, you got a rowboat finally.
About goddamn time.
DM evil laugh. Nala soon notions that she wants to talk to the wizard, the town wizard, Keladek, to get assistance in sending a message to Braziler's family, expressing the desire might get along with them. As such, they travel to meet the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Saltmarsh. That's pretty funny. Nala knocks at the door. And as Keladek opens the door, she addresses him, stating her wish to contact the family of a fallen friend. An exchange of gold is made for a message to be sent to contact Keladek, to a contact of Keladek's at Elmshire. Initially, to instruct the contact find Razor's family before sending the message. Message being, I regret to inform you that Braziler has passed. What would you like done with body possessions? Send to you or bury here.
Exactly 25 words.
Indeed. They soon receive the message back. They wish for the body to be sent to them in response. So after that, Tico speaks up, inquiring the wizard for an exchange in Draconic, by the way. Recognition leads them... oh yeah, you just said that. Tico requesting to buy some of the blood of the wizard im's familiar. A price is agreed upon to be exchanged at a later date. The crew bids farewell, heads back to the boat. Tico sheds some light on these Draconic in the exchange. This crew makes for the namesake and cruise the boat, sailing off to their destination. Yay! So they begin the quest. They sail to the island. And when they arrive at the island, they see that the whole island is ringed in giant rocky cliffs with sharp rocks at the bottom, which is probably why many ships have crashed there. And as such, those who can fly scout high overhead on the island to suss out its shape and contents and any place where they might land their ship and land themselves.
Noticing the abbey along the way.
Noticing the abbey along the way. The boat follows along the shore. They all meet up on the sandy shore of the dunes. Right over here, actually, where you can see the boat. And these two NPCs which have fled. So the boat lands here. The party landed
Oh, yeah,
here.
we are still on that map.
Yep.
Watley dutifully keeping an eye on the boat, except mostly just drawing.
Doodle liftly. Wow, that's a word to try to say.
as the
Beautifully.
as the party
Doodlingly. Yeah.
treads. Hi, Punky.
Doing doodly squat.
Doodly squat. As the party treads through the sand, there are notions made that these look like body shapes of bodies. And indeed, as some of the shapes are disturbed, they do rise up. But they are swiftly slain as they are brittle. Their armor and weapons are rusted, and they are. It's like an expired protection system. They do not do their job very well as they are swiftly slain in one hit, break apart and shatter.
They're just like, this ain't worth it. Let's go. Let's just leave. Go north.
Yep. After a bit more of this, the crew is like, well, let's not waste time here. Let's actually go clear the abbey. Anything new
Yeah,
from
we
Zach?
can play
Ooh,
with the dried up ones later.
we're going to get to that, Archie.
Oh yeah.
So yes, there is.
definitely something that happens.
Indeed.
Make like a doctor and be patient.
Wait, no, make like
Patience.
make like the sick and be patient. Noted. Yeah. I'm just finding a
Like a
better
doctor,
fitting
have
soundtrack
patience.
for the background.
They didn't. Oh, I forgot to start that. I even copied the freaking link and everything.
Ooh, I'm gonna wait for this song though, because this song is a banger.
Properties.
Goob.
Did I keep it?
So, as they're making their way up to the grasslands about here, they notice something odd. Something strange, something dome-like and spiky. And so they go to investigate it. And it is not a bush, it is someone hiding in a bush. Namely, I can find his picture. This guy, who is,
This hacking guy.
there we go, that guy, yeah.
This dude, this guy.
A
here.
giant turtle. A giant man of a turtle.
Who as described is as wide as he is tall.
As wide as he is tall and as heavily armored.
So a turtle.
Yeah. And this,
And is being thematic as a pirate and having an eye patch, even though he doesn't have a missing eye.
I mean, that's what real eye patches were for. You cover one eye so that you can switch around your eye patch when you go below deck, and then you have dark vision.
Yep, the Mythbusters proved that too.
Really?
Yep, that
Huh.
is
I
100%
had
real.
no idea. I had no idea.
Although
Huh.
there have been some recollections of ones that literally needed the eye patch because it's not the cannonballs you're worried about, it's the shrapnel.
Well,
Hence
yes.
why a lot of them
Yeah.
had peg legs and hook hands.
Well, yeah. That
Yeah.
is also true. So after finding this
But anyway,
turtle guy, he introduces himself as Knife Catcher Skeen. He explains that he is stranded on the island, assumed dead by his fellow crew members.
at least what was left of them.
At least what was left of them. Party explains their mission to them. Through this, Skeen notices their boat and points out that they might want to rename it, maybe even paint it.
Because it's technically stolen.
Because, yeah, they
Not
jacked.
technically.
Yeah, they jacked a pirate ship from the Sea Princes and now are just gallivanting around the coast. Probably not the wisest idea.
Which is, it's surprising that we haven't encountered anyone trying to do anything about that.
Well,
They're
you
usually parked
yeah.
in Saltmarsh,
Yeah.
though.
You mostly kept your ship
Still,
parked.
like,
Yeah, but they're not going to want to sail up to Saltmarsh and be like, "Hey, we're going to fire on this one ship in your harbor," and that you're cool with that, right, guys?
not fire on it, but like try to steal it back or something.
They'll have to steal it over Watley's cold dead body.
Well, I mean, currently, and there
now,
would be no cold dead
now
body 'cause
you
we
will
could steal some of it.
use One of the DM's other famous
Exactly.
tactics. Ha ha ha! That is weird,
Well, there
isn't
would
it?
be cold dead bodies, all right.
Stop giving the DM ideas. DM frantically writing notes down.
I know, right?
Do give the DM ideas so we can have more adventures.
Give the DM knives.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail you, Fluff. Keep going.
Sorry. Sorry, I can't give you knives. Mine are always cereal.
Tico has a knife.
As I decide to press
Tico
forward,
also
Nala
has a
makes
syringe.
mental connection with Zyra, Watley, and Nylet, so they can all communicate telepathically if they wish, instructing Watley to keep an eye on the ship. Making
And receiving a
And what?
memory of the naked picture back.
and making a statement in Zyra's mind to the book that her presence is no threat, which presumably it accepts. Thus the crew and Skeen, knife catcher Skeen, head towards the abbey. They stop for a minute for Nala and Queek to scout the building, spotting several skeletons that look considerably less fragile than those at the dunes, as well as somewhat larger. Yes, they still have chunks of rotting meat on them. Delicious. The crew briefly strategizes before they open fire. Nyla takes the lead. The rest of the crew picks things off from a distance. There attacks several skeleton pirates and a writhing mass akin to a huge bony slime. Actually, yeah, it's like a gelatinous mass.
Yeah, just made of bones.
Which
We
I'm
even did
very
the-
surprised I even survived that.
Oh yeah, true llamas.
Y-
True, that is an interesting thing to wonder. Actually, I'll have to think about
You're
that.
a very durable red panda.
Sorry, I'm just getting my place back. After a time, each skeleton is filled, and without skipping a beat, Zyra collects all the random bits and armors into the bag holding, much like a certain goblin with a spoon affinity. Hey, Acorn.
Acorn reference.
Some some squabbles continue regarding Nyla's mount between him and Zyra. Lamau, where the party makes their way to the door to the rest of the abbey. Now, here's where things get interesting, because you guys listen to the door. You heard voices. You guys
Forgot to note that we called out to got no answer.
As you heard voices. You called out. Nothing. You noted there may be people alive inside. So, having no response, you pried the door open far enough to get a slit in it where Nylet used his other weapon, not his good weapon, to break the chains. And as you flung the door open, 3 crossbow bolts came out, missed each one, but the spear solidly sunk itself into Nylet. And that was enough to spark and ensue hostilities. I mean, a spear in your shoulder would, kind of piss you off.
Not just
Yeah,
one.
it makes most people
either.
hostile. Spears in the
Not
shoulder.
just one. Another, the second one happened.
Oh yeah, true.
And he was really pissed.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I got really mad. Oh my god.
So mad that he wanted to kill every single person in there, including the person who wanted to give up and leave.
Meow meow. Hi, Cloudy. There was a terse discourse before combat ensues once again. Mage of Sorts emerges from one of the side doors, casts a protective spell, and is shortly after that Zyra. Here's a voice that inclines her to make use of the foreign. Gotta hold my hands up to be There's a voice that inclines her to make use of the book, the power of the book. So she does with a measure of excitement that only Nala's mental connection can catch. Just as a dark, writhing mass of shadow and slurping erupts from the center of the room, which they correctly guess is Hunger of Hadar, encompassing everyone present in the hallway in an orb of darkness, with indescribable horrors therein. Hi, Luke and Warren. This creates growing apprehension from Nyla, well as few others, especially as Zyra seems to be perfectly fine with the horror that has been created.
Yeah.
Much more than that, Nyla.
Hey, check it out. We don't have to risk ourselves. Never mind the fact that people are fucking screaming in the worst terror possible.
Good for them. Puts hair on their chest.
Also, coordinate is extremely
I
accurate.
don't know
You're
about
an orb. What does that mean?
I mean, the hair gets ripped right off because there's hot wax involved in that black sphere, but, you know.
Ow. Hence the acid damage, I guess.
Yep.
So upon that, Nyla just simply turns because of Leave, refusing to even engage with it. That's pure evil.
Fuck this.
Fuck the shit out of the cultists and their protectors.
I mean, probably spared himself several healing potions by doing so.
Yeah. And that.
Low blow.
Look, you guys are supposed to
Well,
work
keep
together, not
moving
tear each
higher.
other down. So the cultists and their protectors struggle against the void. 2 more mages show up in the separate rooms. They're like whack-a-mole. They pop open, they cast a spell, they close the door. There's 3 of them, just all popping out each turn.
Yeah.
By the time it is noted that by the time Nala can respond to this, her will to attack diminished so much that instead, through a mental connection, begins to question Zyra's motives. Having a spell like that active, they argue mentally about the morals of a spell, to which Nala pleads to stop the spell. No one deserves such a fate. Zyra, despite her
Exactly.
pragmatism of the situation at hand, does heed Nala's request and attempts to cancel it. The book resists. It wants to feed. It needs to feed. Until she
Patriarchy.
scores a successful intellect save, convincing it that being difficult will reduce the chances that she'll use it again, which is enough to disquiet it and convince it to accept it and end the spell. Which is also enough to convince Nyla. Nyla and Zyra.
You
Nyla.
keep doing this? Nyla.
Convinces Nyla to go back into the fight.
Which, by
Yeah.
the way, happened very, non sequiturely. You just kind of ran back in without seeming like you even realized what had happened.
In the moment, it's you can.
Let's just assume that when Nala was speaking in her mind, she was
Eh.
also speaking aloud.
Yeah, there you
therefore
go.
He overheard.
There you go.
Just this once.
Well, to be fair, I was kind of more worried about Tico because Tico got freaking hit hard. So I
Yeah,
wanted
and
to get
Tico
them
fell
out of
down.
that situation.
Pico fell down.
that is totally fair. It's just there was no mention of it made. You just kind of ran back in.
Yeah.
'cause
Well, in hindsight, we can create ways that it was possible like that.
Mhm.
So it's fine.
Anyway,
The fight continues, but the veterans are scared and are running away, leaving just the captain and the 3 mages. One of which, the leader, unbeknownst to the party, that's the important part, is yoinked into view by Zyra's planned action and is shortly dispatched. Yeah, he got yanked back and then tried to leave and then got smashed by Sentinel and then killed. Man, that was cruel.
motherfucker. Yeah, well, if all the people here, he probably was the least redeemable.
You didn't even talk to
Even-
him.
We
even,
gave them so many chances to just, surrender.
True.
The captain, that guy,
Oh yeah, I should probably be on the
I
actual
feel
battle.
like in a different life he would have been more redeemable, but yeah,
Yes,
just
he.
wouldn't fucking quit.
Oh no. His personality is: you have committed an act of aggression against us, and this will not stand. I will die fighting you.
Well, he certainly
He
did
certainly did that. He got his warrior's death. He's probably in Valhalla or something.
or where his
or wherever you
Considering
go.
the god that he was serving, probably not.
Yeah,
The bone
Yeah.
halls,
he's
maybe.
he's Merkel's bones now.
Mm-hmm.
He's a
You get
toothpick.
consumed one way or the other when you serve these evil gods.
Yeah,
And that's kind of like why Nala tried to stop the spell. It's like, we don't have to kill these people.
he certainly did
I
die.
know, they could just give up, but they don't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this guy was a gladiator, and he was really tough. He was a CR5, and the party's level 5.
Hiko kicks
Yeah.
the corpse.
It's a good thing the veterans and the wizards gave up.
Yeah, that was a rough fight. So
Good thing for Tico, especially.
I know. After a
Tico
vast,
fell down twice.
yep, after a vast struggle, one of the mages is intimidated into giving up. Actually, you intimidated 2 of them into stopping.
Yeah, that's mentioned.
Yeah, it is. I just read off script. Give the souls to the book. You finally
Better
killed,
not.
decapitated the captain guy, and after that, but not without Tico taking almost mortal wounds. He actually went down twice, but Queek healed him
And I'm pretty
twice.
sure at one point he had 2 failed death saves.
No, just one.
One failed
I was
death save.
watching. The highest he got was
Okay.
1, which is why Queek was really fast to bring him back up, because we don't want another Nat 1 situation.
Yeah,
Tico
no.
died.
It's
It's okay, Tico got
Queek.
better.
Queek would have ignored everything else to prevent that from happening, I bet.
Again.
Yeah.
So after this big battle, the discussions commenced. The 2 remaining mages pleading for their life. The other just
Well,
dealing with another
one of
goddamn
them.
Tuesday at work. Explaining that he was merely the
Yeah.
combat trainer. And he was a little more pragmatic. I like that word. And then Nylid made some comments about cowardly tactics. Didn't go so well. Switch. Here. At least let's enjoy this music while we can.
Nylet tried to posit Zyra's tactics as cowardly when and then she immediately reamed him back with, well, you didn't exactly rush in to save anyone, did you?
Oh, shit.
And like, Nella has her excuse of being squishy. She didn't want to get into that. But, well,
Leading him to simply leave the room and sulk after discourse. Aw.
he did specifically say he went to sulk.
Yep, further discourse is made instructing the 2 to go to the boat, but don't use it to leave or else. And then the session ended.
See that bird? She can fly faster than the boat.
A lot of us can. Don't know about Nala, but birds can.
No, Nala can't fly that fast. I'm hoping to fix that at some point.
Indeed. All right, so session left off with Nyland outside against the wall, sulking, and the rest just sort of gathered around this dead body.
Yeah. Trying to figure out how I would even enter back into the character at the moment. Alright. Well, those ones are dealt with. Is there any chance we can avoid killing more of them?
I don't know, you'll have to ask Nylet about that.
I intend to. However, what is going on between you 2? You've been really upset at him, and I haven't really seen why.
How do I put this? If I walked around with a fireball in my hand at all times, and every time you turned around, I was a little bit closer to you with it, would that creep you the fuck out?
Yeah,
No,
Probably.
Tico understands that.
What's
So, when I turn around and I find that a large predator is stalking and creeping up on me, and it is continually doing that, and it is going unchecked by Nylet, and it is their creature,
uh,
can you understand why I
happening?
might be a little freaked out?
Oh, absolutely. That's happening? Sorry, I haven't been attentive of it. Oh Lord.
And it's not like they've said, "Oh, well, I'm really sorry. I should have kept a more careful eye on it." They're like, "No, it's friendly. It doesn't mean you any harm. You're overreacting. Oh, how could you be so mean as to cast a spell on it? Oh, that's so mean."
It's no, you're right. I've noticed this. He only really gets serious when it's important to him. Oh well,
And
I'll
I
talk
know
about
that Nylet is not a bad person, and he may even really believe that his cheetah mount, when he had it, was not going to actually hurt me. But I don't know that.
Speaking of hurt people, you you realize that I don't trust that book anymore, right? After what
I
it
don't
did,
blame you. I don't trust the book either.
I don't. I felt I saw how you were feeling when you had that spell cast, though, and afterwards you didn't seem bothered. Do you?
I
It's
get, how do I put this? I don't think you can understand what it feels like to have a power, even a dark power, give you something so incredible, something you've never
a
had before that you've always wanted.
Zyra, and she takes a moment and then extends her wings. Yes, I do. But
Zyra looks surprised because she didn't know
hmm,
that some sort of dark power gave you the wings. She just thought you naturally molted into them.
I did I think I mentioned at one point that I shouldn't be alive today. I should have died decades ago at this point. She points up at her face. You see this scar? This purple thing going across my face?
Mm-hmm.
This should have killed me. But it didn't. Because my family, wanting to save me, made a pact. And ever since I've been linked to maybe not the most friendly being ever.
Are you saying you have a book of your own? Of sorts.
Yes, though it's not as forceful about making me do things, it seems. I, I just, yes, I understand the feeling of finally getting something you've wanted for a really, really, really long time. I'm just, I, look, just because I'm the profession I have, I skulk around the shadows and try to mess with people and all that. Doesn't mean I want the worst for people. Especially, exactly opposite. I don't want people hurt. That's why I wanted you to stop the spell.
I understand. You do realize the spell only ate one person, right?
I couldn't see anything in there. I didn't know what happened other than screaming.
My thoughts, such as they are like this. Number one, I want to keep my friends safe. That includes Tico, you, even Nylet, and of course Queek. Your safety, and my own, is very important to me. So if I can do a great deal of damage with minimal casualty to us, I want to do that. If I can do that without expending my own energy, that's even better. I only have so much magic. When it runs out, it's done for the day until I recharge. The book does not take my magic.
Well, that's the alternative that I want to convey is that we didn't necessarily have to fight these people. They
No,
didn't
of course
exactly
not.
give us much choice, but
We gave
I'd
them every
rather.
chance.
I,
Pico wanted to fight them.
Well, Tico is a very energetic individual.
Meanwhile, Turtle Man's probably looking at us like, what the fuck is this touchy-feely shit going on?
Meta drama.
I forgot to move his token, but he's like, he's like disappeared from sight, and you just hear like stuff being thrown around in the room.
I just, yeah, no, I don't want to kill people. I especially don't want them tortured in the process. And that's what what sounded like was happening in there. And
I get that the spell is not a nice spell. I'm not justifying it or claiming it is. But for me, and this is my point of view, I don't see much difference in what happens in that spell and being burnt alive. I
then
don't
I
really
would
see
rather
much
them not.
difference.
I would rather neither happen, if
I would also
possible.
prefer that. I would love it if we could get through our missions without ever having to fight anybody. That would be the best thing of all. Unfortunately,
Hmm.
Going to be one of those sessions, ain't it?
I think you cut out. Coffee?
Coffee?
Hmm?
Yeah,
Oh,
your
where did
mic
I?
completely cut out.
Oh, Discord, why will you?
It was only like a few words back, I think.
What did I say last?
You know, my brain blips.
Okay, she's
Um,
just
You mentioned
basically.
that you would rather not have to fight and kill anything along these missions. It would be great, but blah 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 blah.
But it doesn't seem likely to happen.
hmm. Well, at least
But
with
I'll take advantage
this,
of it if it does.
yeah, at least in this situation, the
Oh, Frosty Gamer
main
King.
threats that we knew of have already been dealt with and left, and hopefully the ones that ran, I guess, further in will also just leave. Don't know if they'll start a new cult somewhere else, though, but I guess that won't be our problem.
Pico can start a cult.
Why would you want to do that, Tico?
Cults are profitable.
I suppose you're not wrong. However, I don't think that's
Pico
something
saw
we're.
old man's butt. Didn't like it. Nope. Did not like it.
What?
uh, Zyra, give it insight.
Okay.
It's definitely going to be one of those sessions, ain't it?
Yeah.
Just Zyra?
Yeah, I mean, you can too if you want,
Well, I don't know what
or
it's
anyone
towards.
that can see the bird. Do
Oh,
you have
I
any
assume
idea
it's
how
quick.
much that narrows it down? Yeah, it's quick.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
I know.
I mean, there's only two birds.
It's
Oh,
like
Where is
3
it?
birds to me.
Pico is a bird.
That's right. I was gonna say, and then there's also
So,
Nala.
I fly. I'm not a bird.
Nala picks up Nala picks up on a very concerned, almost fearful look in Queek's face. However, Zyra hears telepathically. And Queek just, after you two are talking, Queek just mentions to her, "Fear you are going down a dark path. Be sure that it does not consume you."
I just want to make sure that's to Zyra.
That was to Zyra only telepathically, yeah.
Okay.
And there's no chance that despite the mental link, the Nulla would hear that or anything.
Huh. I wonder, how would that work? Is it like radio channels and you have to be tuned to the specific one, or is it like interference?
I
would
genuinely have no
assume-
idea.
It depends
assume
on
that
the
Zyra-
setting, but in Greyhawk, it is like radio frequencies.
I would assume that Zyra, not being used to telepathic communication, broadcasts unintentionally everything that's going through her mind.
Okay, so yeah, you can
So-
pick it up on the. It's like hearing a fuzzy TV in the other room.
I think that noticing Queek's expression, and especially if she's looking towards Zyra,
Yeah, right at her.
that Nulla would have tried to be more attentive of it. So, but
Zyra
So-
looks thoughtful
say
and just
anything.
gives a slight nod, like, I hear what you say, and I'm taking it under consideration. Because she can never just say, you're right, I'll be careful. She has to make it elaborate.
Oh yeah, Nyla was linked too, right?
He
Yep.
he would
True,
be,
but if it goes
he's
through
all the way
Nala,
out there.
she would have to send it.
Mm.
Yeah, like Nala is linked to. It's not like a web. It's just her linked to specific people. So it would be her
Oh.
thoughts that might get to Nyla,
Oh,
but
okay.
not necessarily Zyra and Queeks.
So it's like, yeah. It's like
And
this,
honestly,
this,
that
and
might have been a
this,
factor for why he.
and then this.
Yeah. It might have been a factor of why. Yeah, I think we mentioned this. That why Nyla came right back in is he might have heard Nala pleading with Zyra.
True.
Mhm.
Crossover episode when?
I wish it was as simple as
No,
just getting
answer
rid of
that,
that thing.
I heard Chico's screams of agony. Why I ran in.
Yeah, no, I think it was a few factors, perhaps.
Skeen
Yeah.
Skeen comes out of that room and he's like, "You guys done yammering yet? We gonna get this show on the road."
Yeah, I wouldn't expect you to care much about our dynamics. Are you?
Not much time to care.
Would you agree not to harm anyone who surrenders willingly?
Fair enough.
That's
Can we assume that
all
this
I
is a
want.
short rest, Fluff?
Yeah, you could take a short rest.
Okay, then Zyra's going to use her arcane recovery and pull in a few spells again.
Yeah.
Would the max HP increase from Nylet still be in effect?
It's not max HP, it's temp HP. So if you never got hit, then
There's
you still have
both.
it. Oh, the aid. Yeah,
aid.
Aid is.
Aid lasts an hour, I want to say.
Aid
that would probably
lasts 8 hours.
Oh, 8
8
hours.
hours.
Then yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's still going. And I still have 3 temp HP.
Because aid is
Wait,
the
no.
cleric proxy to mage armor.
Would I even have the temp HP since I thought it was just one or the other? The aid or the inspiring?
No, it's
They
both.
they
We
stack.
went through that
Aid. Yeah, we
argument last time.
true. Yeah, aid increases your max HP. It's not temp HP. And inspiring leader is temporary hit points, like a shield.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I still have 3 temp HP. Would that still be lasting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That lasts infinitely until you use it, or until a long rest.
A long rest. Okay. Well, Nala got hit once by the skeletons outside.
Yeah.
So she's fine.
Zyra
Hmm.
hasn't got a scratch on her.
Tico fucking
Yeah, with
died.
the short rest and back up my back at full health, but no temp.
Yeah.
Tico
So like,
will come out to Nylet and go, Tico saw old man butt.
yeah. So aid is like adding extra on your green bar, and then inspiring leader is like adding a little shield.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, I think. All right, I think I'm gonna see what I can do to talk to Nylet. I know you don't want to talk to him, but someone has
I'm-
to.
I'm angry with him, as I assume he is also angry with me, but I don't hate him.
Is there something that you did at that last part?
I know. I have a bit of a temper on me. I can lose my cool a little bit. I might
Just
even get a
don't.
little bit irrational.
Skeen
Not
just
very
Don't.
irrational, of course.
Skeen just does the thing where he like motions over his shoulder of the room. He's like, "You don't mind if I rifle through a few things?"
Oh yeah, no, go
Yeah,
for it.
we might as well take a look.
We were gonna
As I risk
steal
him going
basically
here.
everything anyway, I'm sure. Anyway.
Right?
Anything not nailed down, and maybe a few things that are.
Nala would send a communication to Nylet now through telepathy, going, "Hey, are you holding up out there?"
Those searching give investigation checks.
I don't know.
Well, I've been talking to Zyra, and I'm trying to convince her to not just continue to use that thing. No, I mean not exactly like that, but
Hey,
I think she is aware of how bad that was.
Aware or
However,
not, it still happens. And I failed on my duties to actually prevent such things to happen.
oh
I
wait,
failed on my duties to
I wouldn't agree. I mean, yes, it might have been more in tune with your duties to run in there and try to deal with it, but it I feel like it was maybe a shock to see something like that. I know it was for me.
not for
It's,
me.
well, well, I don't know what your intentions are. I don't know how strongly you hold to any specific goal, but I'd like to work something out. You don't intend to leave, do you?
No. I just need to just breathe. We need to finish this.
Not to put any undue stress on you further, but
roll 20.
I think you might want to be a little bit more serious about your mount's actions. It 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 seemed to hit Zyre really hard, more so than you seem to realize.
The last mount was a mistake. It wasn't even supposed to even be that. This
I did wonder
one
why it
is
changed.
more of a loyal. It doesn't mean any harm.
Well,
It just wants to know people and protect them.
she finally walks up and actually out of the abbey to speak more in person, and stops to reach over and pet said doggy. Well, mistake as it were, if you are willing to muster the humility, I do recommend an apology to her. I know it probably doesn't feel like you need to, or something like that, but
Apologies don't work with people with logic based on my own experience. They're more of a mindful than a spiritual
I
conversation.
That was a whisper to
I
you,
don't
Zyra.
know.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. In talking to her, yes, she takes the most logical route to things, but she's not a golem. She has some measure of compassion to her, even if it is hidden behind a lot of numbers. So, I think it would still be worth a try. And if
Oh,
it doesn't
so you're
work,
saying
then
she does have compassion then.
it, as limited as it may be, yes, I do think so. Her words when I said that I'd rather not kill anyone if possible is that she would also rather not. But, well, it seems the fact that the ones down there didn't really give us a choice. And, well, honestly, you seemed of the same mind. You were about to kill that one guy that was just groveling on his knees.
That's because he had just had too much evil with him.
Let's
Sparing them would put
see.
many more into danger.
Maybe. I don't know. And I looked into his eyes. He seemed like he didn't even want to be here. Like, like he was taken to be part of this organization, not here willingly.
And a merciful death, then, I suppose.
Like I said, I'd rather not kill anyone if possible, even the people who seem like they deserve it. I don't feel like taking a
Hello,
life
Britton.
is
The
just
statues
totally
are stuff.
justified in some way.
Nala, you gotta understand one thing.
Oh,
when it
right. I
comes
guess
to
there's small
people.
figurines on the desk. I'll
There-
write that. I'll write that.
that is up to them on what their fate is.
I mean, if that's the case, he was pleading for his life. So I don't know how that reasoning works if that doesn't matter.
Okay, let's put it to you this way then. Let's say a bully pushes down a little child.
Mhm.
The child cries. The bully has no remorse. Then let's say that same child goes and stomps on their feet, breaking their toes. Does that make the child the bully? Or does that make the child, you know,
I'd say it makes them immature, but that's
Hello,
my perspective.
Britton.
same
I
thing?
don't I don't believe violence is always is a valid answer to most situations, but then again, there's often no choice, especially with she looks over at the dead captain, especially with some people.
It really do be
I
one
don't
of
know.
those sessions, don't it?
Jesus Christ. How do we change this?
God.
Normally in real life sessions, you put them in dice jail.
Putting Roll20 in jail. I'll just start giving out
So,
free advantage or free rerolls.
Well, no, I'm just going to say this one last thing.
mm,
I can't promise that people won't die,
yeah,
but
no, I get
depending
that.
on the situation, if people can be spared, they will be spared. If they do not allow
Okay.
Well, there we
them to
go.
be spared, then they won't be spared.
All right. The
In what
opportunities all I
context,
ask.
Cloudy?
For sure.
It would take too much to go into why this is so important for me, but it just is. And the same with just us as a team. I the interaction between you and Zyra is scary to me. I don't want there to be some sort of schism here.
Yes, I noticed that too. Well, we are, dealing with two opposite end of the coins. You realize that, right?
Funny, that should be you and me, considering my profession and all that.
Well, you have good in you. She has good in her. But
But she's got something in
the influence is what's causing a disruption.
For a moment, Zyra's
No,
investigating this, right?
Oh, such a good boy. He's investigating the bookshelves. Yes.
Okay.
Chico would have relayed information about the cult text saying book.
I can't read that, so if Fluff whispered something to you, I probably didn't see it.
Oh,
Yep.
right.
That's why I was waiting for them to finish. It just so happens you kind of picked up that Tico came from that room and you followed in, and it
Here,
just naturally happened.
I'll just relay. I'll just relay it. There you go.
Nal would walk a bit closer and sort of sit down next to the Gosho, I recall is the name.
Go so.
I feel like you deserve to know something, especially since I just told Zyra the same. She's not the only one with some sort of dark influence stuck in their head. The fact of the matter is, I shouldn't be alive today. I should have died decades ago. But I didn't. That's because someone, my family, saved me. But they did so in a way that I'm sure you wouldn't agree with. I am unfortunately linked to a darker deity. And although they don't influence me as strongly as maybe that book might with Zyra, well, she's not the only one. And I have to deal with that.
Well, at least you have your own will, your own thought, and
She
your own
does
heart.
too, but that thing, we do need to be careful of it, yes, but we do have to remember that she is at least somewhat of a decent person, you know? Inside, despite whatever it makes her do.
Somewhat
Well,
of a
it's
decent
based on what
person.
I've
What was it?
me thinking through
No,
it
it's not that
though.
decent.
Yeah, me thinking on it though. Well, she's a mage. Mages, they lust for power. Any kind of power that
Yeah.
they want, they will get, especially if it's something that makes them feel powerful.
Funny that that topic did in fact come up, and I pointed out that yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I was well. She extends a wing. This wasn't natural. These should have still been stunted as they were before. I didn't molt because of some normal biological process of myself. That was granted because I am some kind of pupil of this thing in my head.
Well, let's just say you're not the only one that actually has regrets based on near tragedies in their life.
Hmm.
I too have come near death and was saved at the last moment. And I have to devote myself to one particular cause in order to make up for it.
Wait, this entire party is kind of fucked up, isn't it?
Rude. Tico is normal. Thank you very much.
Tico's not normal.
Tico is normal. Thank you very much. You just slowly see Tico go wall-eyed.
Exactly.
Well, I think, well, hearing all the rustling dying out in there, I guess we
Mm.
best get going.
Yeah, I got so caught up in talking to you two that I didn't even do my own thing of just finding
Oh, the
loot.
religion check. Hold on.
Uh, some rogue I am.
Loot's probably almost a gun anyway. I'm pretty sure they'll share whatever they
Yeah.
find.
Maybe. Maybe I should give places a once over. My eyes have been pretty good lately, after all.
Gosso, stay.
Go Sue.
Hmm. Well, I
I
might
walk
as
past
well.
and just kick the guy's head aside.
It rolls like a soccer ball.
Goal!
All right. Now I can.
Yeah,
now
I
instead of
can-
typing it in text, that room that
Did I
Nala
find
is
anything
in.
that
Well,
hasn't already been found?
on the desk, there's clay statues and figurines of Death and Medusa, and there's also giant stone ones that look like roughly hewn and not very well made. They actually got bird detritus on them, and yeah, like droppings and nests and stuff. And one of the Medusa statues that was well made, more well made than the other, looks like it was hollow and had stuff in it that was now taken and is cast aside. Other than that,
Hmm.
it's just a basic living quarters with nothing special.
And there was nothing that wasn't found with whatever check happened before.
Yeah. Well, out of context or out of character, he looted his own room when you demanded money for his
Oh,
life.
right.
You demanded money for his life, so he
Right.
looted his own room and threw it at you.
Completely forgot about that.
Archie,
Nylet is so big because Tico causes problems.
Enlarge spell.
Yes, yeah, not spell.
Well,
growth potion.
growth potion, which acts like a spell.
Yeah.
It still functions in anti-magic circle.
All
Hmm.
right, now you can search that one.
And
Dyra's gonna
she's-
pocket the ritual set.
Okay.
where is-
Like I
She's
said,
also
a
gonna
bard.
take a handful of the better condition
Hmm.
standard books for use of blanking and rewriting.
Fair enough.
Seeing this is just kind of a storage room, I guess. Just
No,
why
this was
not?
also living quarters. Mm,
What's with all the fucking crates and barrels?
decoration, I guess, because the map maker had a sense of humor.
Oh.
Well,
This,
when you're in a bunker style area, at least one of the bedrooms tends to be used for storage, if not all of them, in some way.
yeah,
Hmm.
like Cinna or Yella Garnish Gremlin, they always complain how their room in their house is just filled to the brim with everyone's stuff because theirs is a storage room.
So
God,
the
that's what my spare
question
room is, just a bunch of crap
becomes,
in it.
Yeah.
where is it? Hold on. Would even a max roll of 17 catch anything that wasn't already caught? It hasn't been rolled yet, but
let
is there
me
even a
see.
chance?
You can certainly try.
It's kind of the thing where it doesn't matter unless it works, because I don't even spend a dice, because I was going to try to use Psychic Knack.
Actually, if you'd like to use Psychic Knack, you may.
It is a 14.
Searching. How would you put this in an RP sort of way? Your
It's like, she's kind of, for a moment, distracted by the prior conversations, especially after walking through the room again and seeing the others. But after a moment, she tries to lock in, as it were.
as the kids say. You are drawn to look under the cot or like you just get a thought in the back of your mind. I should probably check under the bed. And as you do,
Under the cut, wouldn't that be balls? What?
hot,
What?
Hot with a T.
you find
Ugh.
stored way in the back with some crap in front of him. You see the glint of glass, and as you shove things aside, you find 4 very fancy decanters with a very familiar
Hmm.
red liquid.
Let's see. I'm surprised they missed this. Especially with Zyra being able to see under things much easier.
Zyra hasn't been in that room.
Oh, really? Oh.
Yep.
Oh, well.
She's only been
Well,
in
Riyadh,
the
sorry, I was so
bedroom
into the
and
role
upper bedroom
play.
in the
I forgot
library.
to say hi. Hi, Riyadh.
Was
I
Tico
hope
in
you're
here?
still here.
Nope.
Please
I don't
don't
know.
go.
Was
I love
no
you.
one in this one? Huh.
One of the NPCs was.
Oh, Queek looked around, but she didn't find the stuff.
Kismet said no.
And I assume the other 2 are investigating that room.
No, hey, Nyla, I found your favorite. Holds up one of the bottles.
I'm helping. I'm helping Zyla
Give me-
investigate this room.
All right. I've been here the whole time. Thank you, Riyadh.
Yay,
Oh.
18.
Yep. You find some loose stones from the floor that were cast aside, and they were all over. And there looks like there was a cavity where everything was.
Zyra picks
Oh.
up one of the stones and hands it to Tico with great solemnity. Here's a rock for you, Tico.
Tico looks at it. It's not a rock. This is stone.
I said, here's a stone for you,
God.
Tico.
I saw. I knew that was coming.
Creek just
Okay.
peeks in and
Good dude.
she's like, "Oh, I noticed a loose stone, so I lifted it up and I found these." And she holds out for you a leather pouch. She's like, "I found this pouch they were trying to hide."
I guess I'll look at this stuff over here.
Zyra
Perhaps this
takes
can
another
hold
stone for.
Yep.
You
They're
take
roboting it again.
another stone.
Oh, I'm
Wow.
sorry. I don't know why Discord's being such a pain in the butt today. Zyra
Yeah.
takes a stone and comes over to investigate the pouch.
Oh,
Okay.
for fuck's sake.
Tico is helping, so that's a 15.
It really is one
No,
of
wait.
those sessions.
No, that's
Holy
Nyla.
crap!
Never mind.
I'm sorry, what?
There we go. Tico is helping, so that's a 26.
Sorry, I'm doing something in the background real quick.
You know what they say
26.
about DMs.
Where are we searching with this 26? Oh, in the pouch?
The pouch.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well. You are free to just look inside. It is. There are 2 spell scrolls. One says Silent Image, the other says Phantasmal Force. There is
Ooh.
75 loose gold and a pair of ruby earrings that look particularly valuable.
Tico
Okay,
doesn't
one more
have
time. Can you read
ears.
that off?
Yes. 75G, a pair of ruby
Okay.
earrings, and 2 spell scrolls, Silent Image and Phantasmal Force.
That looks like a lot of neat stuff.
Yeah. And then you hear a grunt from the side, and Skeen just points at just a random pair of boots on the ground. He's like, M2. Seems special.
Yeah.
That's too big for Tico feet.
I guess it's time to break out that pearl, huh, Zyra?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll look
Although
at
if
these
they're
barrels.
magical, they fit.
Nothing.
Nala is going to help. So, 16.
helping investigate the area.
Yeah.
Nothing really sticks out. I mean, there's an open door here leading to the common, leading to what seems like a common area.
So nothing in the barrels.
Oh, the barrels. Just some one's water and one's some diluted ale.
This
Ugh.
looks like some supplies.
No. I'll set my
Hmm.
big butt right here and wait.
Thyro will cast Identify on the boots.
You get a sense for what these boots could entail, and you get the feeling that while you're wearing them, if you attune yourself to them, you can jump far, far further than you normally would be able to.
Boots of jumping.
Pretty much.
Striding and
Springing and
springing.
striding.
Yep. While you wear these boots,
You
your
don't need
walking
that
becomes
if
30
you're
feet,
flying.
unless it's higher, and your speed isn't reduced if you're encumbered or wearing heavy armor. So you can like load yourself up like a draft horse and still walk normal speed. In addition, you can jump
Nyla-
3 times the normal distance, though you can't jump further than your remaining movement. Oh, wow.
Nyla, maybe you should try these.
You could jump 30 feet if you're a 30 feet creature. That's what I'm getting.
Funny enough, those boots are also really good for small creatures because they have half encumbrance.
So hold on. Like if I can already move 30 feet.
Yes, but you cannot
So-
jump 30 feet.
Hmm.
Let me look up the jumping rules. Tied directly to
The
strength.
jump should
Yeah,
be your
I'm
strength
Oh,
spell
no.
score.
The jumping rules.
Ah,
The jumping rules as written have been interpreted by so many different DMs as different things.
From what I understand, the height you can jump is your strength score modifier, and the length you can jump is your strength score. But with these boots, 3 times that.
So meaning I can jump 30 feet and then move 30 feet?
No, you
No.
can jump 30 feet, and that's your movement. Because it's the time
Okay,
that it
yeah.
takes to make the movement that
yeah.
the
'Cause
game is limiting you by.
Yes, it notes that you cannot jump farther than your movement would allow. So if you can move 30 feet, you can jump 30
So-
feet.
The question becomes, what is the benefit of jumping?
Yeah.
If there is
Crossing
no
ledges.
ground,
If you're
and
on,
also I believe
Oh.
yeah, if you're on boat A and you want to be on
Well-
boat B,
Yeah, there's that. Do you still get opportunity attack issues?
Yes.
Okay.
Jumping is not disengaging.
yeah.
but
or
you
if there's a
think
big
you
pit
Also-
that you
Like,
can't fly
so if
over
there's
because you don't
something
have
in the
wings.
way- So if there's something in the way, I could just easily just jump over it.
Yeah.
Well, that's the other thing is that you can't jump 30 feet up in the air because you would take falling damage on landing.
I mean, you could if you wanted to.
I mean, it happens in Morrowind, but it didn't end too well. That said, a lot of DMs say that they just triple the movement. So, and they do that for that. So if say you have a strength score modifier, and I assume you have one of like 4, maybe 3. So instead of just jumping 3 feet in the air, you can now jump 9 feet in the air, which means you can jump over things and give yourself a far more direct path to people.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Well, they do have a strength of 3.
So I would assume that as a paladin, they have to have some points in their strength score, and their modifier is probably like 3.
Yeah, they're pretty mad.
Most paladins are charisma and constitution these days, but
Yeah,
everyone
my
loves to go
strength
down.
modifier is only 2.
Yeah. Most like to dip into a little bit of strength because you need a little bit of strength to hold heavy armor.
Yeah.
His intellect is 8.
Fun fact,
Yeah.
even though Nylet does not like warlocks, there is a warlock pact that lets him use charisma as his attack. Pact of the Blade.
Yep.
I know.
It's one of the most common metas in the game is a paladin warlock hybrid, sometimes dipping into sorcerer. Complete with Sentinel and Polearm Master.
Oh man,
Sentinel is
just
just
roll
as
out
good no
every.
matter who you put it on.
Oh, you got to put Great
Using
Weapon
charisma.
Master in there too.
Using charisma as an attack, that's just really bad riz.
That's the if
Hey,
I can't have you, no one can mindset.
yeah, Ryan, I wouldn't be able to actually think my way out of a situation, but I could sure as hell talk myself out of the situation.
Remember
You're
you
a
said,
celebrity.
Himbo.
yeah, exactly. Remember you found that locked drawer too.
I mean, I could take the boots, I suppose. Put them into good use.
If you're not, Tico would.
Can I get
I
a?
mean,
Oh wait,
I
no,
don't
I can
care.
alt,
I mean,
right? That will
if Tico
make it
can
close up.
benefit more than me, then go for it.
You can
It's
Yeah.
alt. You can what?
How much
To-
strength total do you have? Do you have 15 or 14?
Flirting like
I
it's a
have
threat.
15 with the modifier of 2.
Okay, 15 is what you need to wear plate armor without being encumbered by metal armor. So the only
Mhm.
benefit you get is the jumping.
Hey Archie, in my other campaign, I am a bard.
Nah, but if Tico can use them, go for it.
Sure. It means I can actually carry stuff because I am constantly very close to encumbrance.
Go for it.
We don't even keep track of encumbrance so far.
Yeah,
Also bag of
we just
holding.
use the rule of be sensible as long as you're not trying to carry like 100 iron
100-pound
ingots.
statue to use
Yeah.
as 100-pound statue to use as a figurine in your Trolls and Towers tabletop game.
Exactly.
I suppose if at some point if Nulla had noticed that Tico was struggling with carrying his own supplies, she would have offered to store at least some of them in the bag of holding.
Tico would not allow this.
Fair enough.
Pulls out a flask that's cracked and leaking.
Oh, says Queek.
You weren't supposed to tell people about that.
I also found this, if it interests you, and she pulls out an amulet and holds it up with her levitation so it floats in the air.
Oh, is there something special about it?
I will cast Identify on it ritually.
I'll try to see if it has religious significance.
Sure. You can
Just
easily
waiting for it to
tell
be
at a
identified.
glance that it has the same. Let's see. There's a golden disc. Has. Let me read my notes and find out the best way to describe it.
So you have another freaking red. No, it wouldn't have a red star. This is a different deity.
It has intricate designs around the borders. It is a golden disc, and on the medallion itself is the inscription matching the decoration you see around the triangle with a skull in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that might be useful to the cultists. I don't know if it would be useful to us.
Unholy symbol.
Yeah. Unless there's some way we can use it against them.
Hmm.
Is it made out of real gold and such valuable stuff?
It does look like it is. It would be valuable.
All right, we can just melt it down and sell it, or use it as a bribe to the correct person if we should
Also,
come
with
across
your
them.
investigation of whatever, you do notice those where I put those two triangles are statues of the triangle with the skull in them.
It's the heckin' Skull Illuminati.
We're not supposed to talk about the
Illuminati?
skull a month.
Actually,
I'll beat
if
you to it.
if characters, wait, 2 years for what? Did anyone roll religion to see what these were last session?
No, I didn't.
Okay. Well, if people
Nor
want
did
to,
I.
all right. Well, if you want to roll religion now to see what's been pasted all over these halls,
Sure.
Tico thinks there's religious things here.
sure.
He's the
2 years,
It I mean, it
Cody.
is an abbey. It
Same.
shouldn't be that surprising.
Techie
2
cultist
whole
stuffer
years.
out of
So,
here.
Nylet, roll religion.
Hmm? Sorry, what?
Roll religion.
Roll
Nyla,
religion.
roll religion.
Oh boy.
Do it now.
1 second.
Religion and nature should be wisdom checks. Change my
Thank you,
mind.
Cloudy. 2 years. That's a long time.
Nature should be a fucking wisdom check.
You know, I'm giving
It's
Nylet.
ridiculous to expect druids to roll it.
I'm giving Nylet advantage because he's a paladin. Because I
Okay.
feel like it. So, not. I think Nala's the only one that didn't pass, but that's fine. Oh, Tico too.
Yeah.
So Zyra knows because she's studied, and she's seen it in books and covered copiously through reading. And Nylet knows it because he's a paladin and he's dealt with such things. This is the, I know, fuck assholes. This is
One
the
of those
symbol
sessions.
of Mirkul, the lord of, or the god of death.
One of the
Oh,
three
wow.
gods of death.
One of the three. The
Tico
god
died.
of
Tico got
dead
better.
and decay and
I'm
exhaustion.
glad Tico got better.
Hmm.
And with an 18, you remember reading that he was once god of a lot more, but he was usurped by another who took his power, but he still rules over death.
Is there a motive?
What, for the usurpation? You'd have to.
Well, no, his like. I feel like most gods rule over a specific thing for a specific reason.
A domain, you mean? They rule over a specific domain?
Yeah.
Where? Oh, it's not a cat whisker. It's a shred of paper. Never mind.
Oof.
I got stabbed by a cat whisker, and there was no cat within 6 feet of me. But it turned out to be a shred of paper.
That's a mood. Cat whiskers hurt.
They
So,
do.
like,
Sometimes I poke Fluff with one when she's sleeping
I know.
because
It's like a
cats leave them
shock.
on my bed.
I guess what I mean
Hi,
is,
Raji.
what does this god promise his cultists that would allure them to follow him?
Let me see.
That they will live.
A
No.
god of death making people live does not sound accurate.
Well, I think
How
it's
do
kind of
put
accurate.
this?
Serve me or die.
Have you ever stood on the edge of a cliff
I'd rather
or
not,
in a very
considering
tall place and have
I
felt the urge, even though you know it's insane, to step off the edge?
no. In
Tico did
fact, the
that
opposite,
once.
because I have not a conscious fear of heights, the gut wrench if I get close to anything.
Yeah,
like
this is
that.
For
this is the
everybody
crypt
standing
of
on the
an
edge of a
abbey.
cliff,
Oh, wait, I have a better example. Have you ever stared at a fire and known that it will hurt you, but it is so beautiful you can't help it?
Tico has done that too.
Maybe I have a different brain than some people, because I don't tend to try to think about taking risks of that sort.
It's not about taking the risk, it's that knowing that something's dangerous, but finding it hypnotizing anyway. Sometimes it's referred to as the call of the void,
Hmm.
although that generally carries many different
Discord moment.
Got
Any
eaten
different
oh
again.
gut?
god,
But anyway, it's that kind of feeling that draws people to worship these kinds of gods, I think.
It feels so
Um,
I don't
bad, but it
particularly
seems
find
so
them very
good.
appealing.
That kind of thing.
actually, everyone roll insight.
Do I have to?
Oh, you don't have to if you don't want to.
Do I have to?
Two and two and
do I
20.
have? Do I have to? Yes, I have to.
17
you
missed
do.
calls from the void. I just wanted an excuse to.
I intend to play Call of the Void.
I know. Ooh,
I
that sounds
screamed
fun.
into the void. The void kept calling me.
I screamed into the void screamed back. It was a standoff.
Nala and Zyra might rationalize. Zira, yes. Nala
Are you
and
about to
Zyra.
call me Xerox?
No.
Zebra.
You might rationalize it like with the undead skeletons guarding the dunes, and now all the pirates that were killed are freshly raised skeletons outside. This might be some sort of necromantic cult, and that's why they worship Miracle.
They don't understand that they won't have their own will anymore.
Oh no, they still have their own will. They can always make a choice until death. That's when the choice gets taken away.
That's what I meant. They think that they'll have eternal life, but it doesn't matter if you aren't yourself.
Tico doesn't have a will. Tico should write one.
One of the reasons Miracle persisted despite being usurped was that everything has to die eventually, and everyone believes in death.
Even liches die.
Yep.
Not of old age, but usually of someone who's really angry that they're a lich.
True, Vrion, true.
Huh.
I suppose
They'll,
better check out this corpse as well.
they'll
Zyra will
vacate it even
investigate
further
this
in, it
corpse.
looks like.
Sure.
Well, this abbey isn't going to clear itself.
Yeah.
You find
Should we take it
some
room by room?
you find a very less intricate depiction of Merkul, a necklace. It's just made of cheap metal. And some pocket change and some robes, but that's about it.
Tico found
He's
fish.
one of the mooks.
Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah, you get the feeling that the leaders kind of hoarded all the wealth, or had all the wealth. There is.
Did we wait?
Okay, holy
Was it
symbol of
only
Merkul,
Tico that checks
elaborate?
the leader guy?
No, that's what Queek found. Queek investigated that.
Not the
And holy
captain.
No, yeah, she
Oh,
did.
this guy?
Sorry, what was that, Coffee?
It's okay. So Zyra takes the crude holy symbol of Merkul as
Yeah.
well as the pocket change. How much is it?
23 silver.
Okay.
The, I was talking about the guy in the red robe that we killed.
That's where the
They're all wearing
that's where the amulet came from that she showed you, the golden amulet.
Yeah,
Okay.
that Zyra suggested melting down.
Yeah.
And yes, with the previous context of the leader, that
Yeah.
we don't know this leader.
Also, you didn't open the just reminder, you didn't open the locked drawer if you wanted to do that.
What lock drawer?
Tico not have tools. Tico knows how to
Oh,
use
well,
them.
that
Tico
would
does
depend
not
on if you
have
told
them.
him about
Yeah.
it. I guess not.
Nala
Tico's
tried to
not
investigate that room and got a 7.
Tico's not seen Nala use thieves' tools yet.
Yeah, they have.
When?
Yeah, well, when was it?
Tico
It
also
was
showed Zyra
sometime
the
during
desk,
the boat.
I assume.
I assume.
I'm pretty
rather-
sure Nala unlocked a chest in the vampire's crypt, and I know that they unlocked something on the crashed ship that we visited.
Oh yeah, you did.
the ghost ship.
Oh, yeah.
The even worse ghost ship. I mean, I'm not trying to
No need your
shoehorn it in. I'm just trying to remind you in case you forgot.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
prevent you from losing out on something that's probably important or cool or valuable or all three.
Tico needs your tools.
Alright. Oh, what
Jingly
for?
jangly tools.
You need something unlocked.
Tico can unlock it.
Do
Tico
you
gives a wide
have-
grin.
Can I trust you not to break them in the process?
Tico's grin slowly grimaces and goes, "You open it." There's a reason Tico does not have thieves' tools.
Alright, well, where was it?
No.
No.
Don't know where
Actually,
it's locked.
out of curiosity, do you want me to remind you of things like that, or just leave it to fate?
Yes.
Yes.
Point on the chart where
Coffee
it's
votes
locked.
yes.
Okay.
We are a
Wait,
bunch of fluff-brained addlepates.
I
We
don't
need
even
all
know
the
what that
help we can
means,
get.
but you're probably right.
Exactly.
Meh.
Ah, okay. Lock up and inspect it for a
Good
moment.
news.
and
I'm
then-
proficient in thieves' tools. I can help.
All right, make your super juiced super roll. It's a
I
good thing
broke
you're
a-
helping.
No. I'm glad I'm helping.
Oh no. Damn,
Guess
this
it said
thing's
no.
Wait,
tough.
are you helping?
Are these crates here?
Yeah, I'm proficient in thieves' tools.
Okay, well, you went to insert it the wrong way, but Tico quickly reminded you different lock, and you're like, oh, right.
Uh.
And so you would have broken your tools, but thanks to Tico. This lock is still kind of fiddly, and you don't quite get it open.
Mm.
Nico has idea.
Should I smash?
I also have an idea.
Psychic knack. Hi, there you go.
Chief Key.
Nico slowly
Jesus.
puts his acid back away.
And the whole
Scouts.
play is that she gets annoyed at it being really like fiddly and just tries to focus even harder. You know.
Yeah, and you're latent psionic power leaches out of your mind, and you sort of just force it open in the right way, and it eventually gives and pops open for you.
-1 psychic dice.
Yep. You see 2 vials of a black liquid. Smells
Huh.
faintly of copper.
Oh,
Can I-
copy.
Ink. Do you recognize this?
It is ink, yeah.
So-
And among the papers thrown in there, most of them don't look like anything interesting. However, 2 of them are spell scrolls.
These look interesting. I should bring this to Zyra.
Scroll of create ink.
I mean, that would be useful for her, I bet.
Well, I do have Watley after all.
True.
Squeeze Watley.
Watley, my inkwell's dry. Just comes over, spits up.
It just pops a
Ugh.
squat over your vial. There you go.
Yeah.
Nico can
Gets
make
all
ink
over
too.
the desk and everything on it, but does fill the inkwell.
Nico can
Alright,
make
well.
ink too.
All right. Well. Cool. Thank you for showing me this. Let's get back to the group now.
Are these crates over here, by the way? Fluff?
Where?
Unless,
Oh, yeah, they're
hold
crates.
on. Is there anything else in here that you?
Nothing really stands out. Just a bunch of boring old books with records and a desk with an open drawer with
Found a
more
badge.
records that were kept in a lockbox for some reason. Maybe they were important records. You feel like you've pretty much squeezed this room dry.
Okay, so no reason to try another investigation. Fair enough.
Like Watley's ink sack.
All right, let's head back. Got more
Watley, what
rooms
you
to
say about my
explore.
sack?
My hips, my back, my abnormally large sack.
Huh. Nico?
Nico, come.
Hmm.
Nico had thought about drinking ink. Don't worry about it.
Someone get that rat!
Maybe
I'm Moonpie.
later.
Why you
this-
drink ink?
What do you mean? You said you were gonna do it.
No. Had thought about it. Didn't think about doing it. Just thought about it.
Well, I don't know the difference with you, so whatever. Anyway, that makes her way over to Zara. So we found something.
Oh,
So,
what did you find?
a nice vial of ink and a couple of scrolls. I have no idea what they are. Sends them over.
Zyra looks at the scrolls.
Pondering the arcane scribbling, you can see that one is the spell light and the other is the spell bless.
These are definitely clerical scrolls.
Hmm.
I
Surprised they weren't in the room with
probably
you.
won't be able to use these, but they are valuable nonetheless. Well, I can use the light, I'm sure.
Oh,
Clerical. Tico knows how to
surprised they
cleric.
sure, I'll try that, Claddy.
I'm surprised they weren't in the room with the guy that had the healing spell, but I guess he wouldn't need it at that point.
Scroll's helpful when you run out of energy.
True. Maybe we caught him at an awkward time and he was just not in the room that it normally was. Yeah.
Tico's always
Well,
awkward.
I. Your words, not mine. Anyway.
I wonder.
Well, there's still people in this building, so we should maybe sort that out at some point.
Well, if they
Bird,
would
no.
just quit hiding and come out here. Nyla, come here a second.
Hmm?
Can you make use of this
Why?
scroll? She offers the blessed scroll to you.
Technically speaking, it is on the paladin spell list, so
Well, yeah,
So they will be able to
considering
cast it. You're
well,
kind of a
I
holy
could
person.
use it. I could use it. Sure.
And you
I
should have a
appreciate that.
pretty good hardiness to you, so I
Oh
doubt
my
that
god.
you'll lose.
Hey,
Tico,
I
Nyla,
doubt
don't
we
you'll
found
hair
lose
people
the
with
shit.
worse.
spell.
We have found with people with worse checks than you have.
Tico fell down again.
No, Tico can't hear shit.
Both characters I went up to that door rolled a 1.
Tico's
I got the
following.
scroll. I'm like, okay, all right. What the
Hey,
heck? Hold on.
All right.
Good thing there's nothing in it because she was putting her ear to the door to see if there was anyone in there.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Holy shit.
All right.
Roll20 really hates us right now.
There we go. I got the bad roll out of the way.
Tico's helping, so that would be 18.
Yay. Okay.
How do you,
Zara.
are you proficient in perception?
No, I'm proficient in investigation.
Before you
Oh,
go
Nala.
into proficient, let me look.
The reason you could hear this door so well. Here, let me change the music. This is a little too cheerful for what you're doing. Come on, music thing. Pop up. Thank you.
Hey.
So the reason you can hear
Okay.
so well in this is because the door is just partially ajar. And you just hear like activity, like footsteps thumping, things being shifted. As you peer inside, you see Skeen is rummaging around the various things, and it is a collection of food. It's their kitchen. It's like, I found the food.
Anything nice in here?
Nah, not
I
but
suppose it wouldn't be.
old fish and wilted vegetables.
Suppose they wouldn't have exactly gourmet food around here.
Rancid
Especially if they just-
stew.
Especially as they've just been living off the land. I suppose they haven't left this island for however long. Oh.
Desperate times.
Well, 2 more rooms to check, it looks like.
Through this investigation, you can see this was the commander's room. It's a wine cellar. There's a bunch of barrels of wine about. However, they're all empty, sadly.
Mhm.
Let's see here. It reeks of wine, though. All the kegs are empty, but there is a wine rack filled with bottles.
I assume that's the room that Queek and Tico are in.
Yeah, the bed in this one is a shoddily made pallet with some blankets.
Tico's going to steal a wine bottle.
Oh, and with the let's see, 16 perception. Hold on, let me do the finish up this guy's
think-
quarters.
Yeah, I think Nightlight got a 15 on the lower door as well.
Yeah, as you guys are rummaging around this guy's quarters, you throw around his little crudely made pallet, and under the rags, find a nice, very nice dagger, decorative whalebone handle and a scabbard. You find 25 gold coins in a pouch, and there's a backup set of studded leather armor and a pair of nice boots. And now for let's see who is first. For Nala.
Nightlight.
Oh, Nylet?
Nightlight went first.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, your roll shows first on my end. Oh, wait, that was for the other
Okay.
one. Right. Nyla hears some soft rhythmic chanting, and Nala hears a bunch of low, concerned murmuring.
Zyra hears Nilet's heavy breathing.
Yeah, pretty much.
I think
I
I
pick
hear
up
a
Zyra,
few
put
of them.
her on my shoulder. Like, okay, let's take a look.
Steps away from the door. I think I hear a few of them in here.
I attempt to open the door and peer inside.
This one
Tico has
actually
wine.
opens, and you see a lone figure standing at an altar, seemingly chanting to himself and paying you no mind.
The door.
It looks like
Excuse me.
this was their crude place of worship.
Zyra hops down, moves up close cautiously.
He holds up his
Tips over one of the candles.
he stops chanting and looks back, sort of annoyed. It's like, you're the ones that have been traipsing through this place. How can I help you? What is it you want?
Honestly, for you to leave peacefully. We'll take you
Yeah.
to Saltmarsh, and we don't have.
Uh,
And then after you get to Saltmarsh, you can head off into the world and go wherever you like. We
We
just
don't
have to clear
have-
the abbey.
I cut out.
we cut out we don't have, and then
Oh, we don't
then
have
we
to
can
fight.
take you to. Okay.
And we
Then we
can.
got-
And once you get to Saltmarsh, you can go wherever you like.
I just considers this for a moment. Like, not that I wanted to stay in this place anyway. It was getting kind of old. One can only eat old fish for so long.
Just think, you could be drinking claw wine.
Eh,
She says this in a teasing tone. She's not.
yeah, he gets kind of a confused look, and he's like, that sounds vile.
It
It
is. It
is.
really is.
Just do yourself a favor, along with us, as a favor. Just go down to the harbor.
The southern end of the island on the east side.
Hmm.
You'll find some of your compatriots who are also traveling with us there.
Sit
It
and
doesn't
wait.
have to be terrible. You
Duly
could just,
noted.
you could just go. You could go and worship somewhere else. Death
Okay.
is everywhere, right? I assume you're worshiping the death god with everyone else.
He actually gives you like a humble smile. He's like, you are either very intelligent or familiar with our ways.
I pick things up a bit quickly.
My own curiosity, what is the benefit of what you worship?
Isn't it obvious? Death is everywhere. Everyone dies.
Yes.
To worship
And?
the end of all things is to worship finality itself. The unknown
I don't see the.
is scary, but to know your end is the greatest gift of all.
That ruins the
So,
surprise.
so you'd be content with being like the things outside and just coming back as a mindless husk with no will of your own?
If that is his will, I will serve.
Well, Tico has comment on that. The body is just more matter. The soul goes into afterlife, technically speaking.
He gives a nod
But
to the
which
little
afterlife?
kobold.
Which afterlife will
Mm.
you go to is the big question. Will your god allow you into their afterlife? Or perhaps your deeds were not good enough. You end up in hot afterlife.
Some people worship the hot afterlife.
Oh.
One would hope I have served Miracle honorably.
With this shrine, heck no.
But you know what the shrine is supposed to look like?
Not like that. It's pitiful. Even kobolds know.
Alright,
You need
alright,
big,
we're wasting
extravagant
we're
shrine.
wasting time. I just grab him by the back of the neck and I just start pushing him out the door. Go.
I told you I would go willingly. No need to.
Just go.
He's a little impatient. Don't worry about it. Gosh.
Don't worry.
Hmm.
It'll be all right.
So, I note that there's a door over here. However, I did hear a few more voices in the other one outside. So I'd like to check that first. I think this might be where the others that were in the hallway went. Maybe. If not
Sarah's
the other
just going to
door.
do a quick investigation of the room.
Yep. Let me cross-check my notes.
Bark.
Bark.
WriterFluff heart.
Leo. Heart. Thank you, Leo. And yes, claw wine. Wine made infused with crab meat. It's about as good as it
Crab
sounds.
claws specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it's popular with the locals, so some of the
Yeah.
locals. You know, the kind that are otherwise drinking paint thinner.
As you look about this room, the walls are heavily curtained with thick black velvet drapes. The east wall is decorated with a large circle with a skull in it. There's a large braziers burning, and there's some incense in it. There's a half melted candelabra. But the
Zyra puts out
candelabra,
all lit flames in the room.
but the candelabra, and there's also a crudely made statue of the skull. With your investigation, the candelabra that's melted looks golden, and the statue looks silver.
Zyra will pocket the statue and the candelabra, putting out the candles first and all open flames in the room.
Yep.
I actually had a player once try to steal a candelabra without putting it out. He didn't comment he put it out, so I just said, "You smell smoke."
Clamato. Oh yeah, true. Even the wine is evolving into crab. Crab
my
wine.
God.
Everything is
So-
crab.
A particular color
No,
of claw?
Red.
Pink or red? All right, what's Nala doing?
Nala raps on the door and shouts, "If you're in there and you value what life you have left, you will come willingly."
And even if you don't value it, death is everywhere. You can worship Merkel somewhere else.
Pico knows a lovely graveyard.
Very persuasive.
You hear a voice from the other side. You're not gonna kill us?
No, we don't want to
No.
kill you if we don't have to.
What about the others?
We have some
Well,
waiting to
they
travel to Saltmarsh on the boat. You can join them. We'll take you to Saltmarsh. What you do after that, it's up to you.
You just let us go?
Yeah. We'll do more than let you go. We'll give you free passage to Saltmarsh. On our boat.
For what it's
Uh,
worth, the ones that were killed were only killed because they did not give in.
You know what? Roll persuasion on that. With advantage because Nala's helping.
Persuasion.
There you go.
Or,
Oh, dare!
I mean,
Yeah, there you
Yeah.
go. Oh,
Sometimes the simple truth, I tell you what.
you hear the sounds of things scraping along the ground.
they barred the door.
Yeah.
Let's back up a little bit so as we don't scare them when they open the door. Or in case
Mm.
they come out with cross bolts. Let's,
Eh.
learn from our past mistakes.
You see
Yes.
Skeen still
I
has
see
his
Queek.
crossbow pointed at the door.
I see that Queek moved way back.
Now she stepped back a little bit.
She's had enough of
Glances-
cross bolts through open doors.
She glances over at Nylet. Or giant spears.
Yeah, you
Oh, there's
see
another.
as they open the door, you see 1, 2, 3 of them. You see 2 of the veterans that are extremely wounded. They're wrapped up in bandages, like the rags they had laying around and bloodied. And then 3 of the cultists back here are they look they look ragged. Parts of their fingers and face are blue, almost like frostbite. And they're being supported by the other ones. And a couple of them look healthy, and they're supporting the
Wait.
other ones.
Sort of dead cow. One of you is missing.
Yeah.
How many of you are alive over there?
Got 8 of us in here. I don't know where Edmund went, but I think he ran deeper into the complex to get away. He hasn't come back.
Well, we'll be checking around. If he's still alive, you might hear back from him again.
Please send him back. Tell him we're leaving.
If at all possible, we will.
The
Did you want to take
Just-
passage on the boat?
If you'd be so gracious as to allow us to live.
just because I'd rather give you all context. Saltmarsh wants this island, which means that you guys have to go. If you end up continuing with the whole cult thing, we might meet again, so please try not to cause too much trouble out there.
They want the island because they want to put a lighthouse up so ships will stop crashing on it. It's not like we just want your island, you have to go. But you
That-
can
yeah.
understand why they might not welcome, Merkel worshippers.
Well, we was just
So
hired.
basically, we don't want, we need.
Yeah, the figure in the door kind of turns around and looks at one of the other robed characters, and he's like, well, we were just here to offer protection until the pirate raid forced us inside.
Well,
It's them that are the worshippers.
I'm speaking to everyone here. You guys in the back. If you don't want to meet us again in hostile means, just try not to be a
Cool it with the
problem.
raising the dead. I guess people don't care for it. I don't see a problem with it, but they do. So, we've got our boat parked over here. Your friends will be waiting around nearby. You can join the group. When we go, we'll take you with us. Absolutely. We're not going to abandon you on this island.
You see them giving you some cold, hard looks, but they don't really argue.
Politics.
I mean, we could just intimidate them. They are within fireball radius.
Ha!
So you got two
Convenient.
choices: go
Is it-
and live, or
Yeah.
stay and die.
We're gonna go. We're gonna go. It does fill corners of. It does go around corners. Anyway,
Fireball is technically a fluid.
yep. They start mustering and filing out past you. The ones that are extremely wounded are helping the others, who can pretty much barely stand at this point. They had 9 HP and they went down to 2 HP from the cold.
God.
The void
No,
slurps back.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nala's just shaking her head at seeing all that. God, even afterwards, they're gonna be left with that shit. Whatever. At least
But,
they're out.
Zyra says, there will be an after.
Yeah, true.
And maybe it will scare them straight. Who knows?
I mean,
Oh, right. This room.
she peeks back out. I mean, they're worshipping death. They'll probably be fine with it.
They didn't look very fine. Quite honestly, they looked a bit scared out of their minds.
There's just some old pallets thrown on the ground. There's some crude flour sacks filled with rags to make mattresses. An empty kettle that was boiling something that's boiled away by now.
Zyra takes the kettle.
Is
All
there
right, you
only
have a
3
kettle.
beds, actually?
There's 3 beds in the
We're
decoration, but there might be more depending on how many people are here.
gonna, I was gonna
We're
ask, are
just
they
going to
so
pretend these are bunk
destitute?
beds.
I was gonna ask, are they so destitute that they weren't even allowing their followers to all have beds?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, even the captain guy, Mr. Ian McGregor, he was sleeping on a pallet.
I don't see anything in there.
And he poured
Y'all
in his
wanna
About
look?
this kettle.
If y'all want to have a look, see if there's anything neat in there.
My dumb meta brain keeps hearing that, and I'm like, I hope it doesn't summon anything, because one of my players is a kobold named Kettle, and he's a summoner with
I'm just gonna
17
rummage.
summons.
I rummage through this stuff over here.
God
That's
damn!
I don't find shit.
We are not allowed to find things.
You find some
know.
rusty
Like
nails.
I said,
pretty
They're
much,
bent
yeah,
when I
pretty
saw my
much.
first one,
Just rusty nails that used to hold these crates together. That's long since emptied. Just a pile of spare wood they were using for the fire.
I start flipping the beds over to see if there's anything underneath them.
Yeah, you don't really find anything. There's nothing valuable in here.
Damn.
Ay, ay, ay.
Well,
All right.
one last room as far as we know. At least
Zyra
connected
starts
to
taking
here.
down the black velvet.
Oh, right. We can't see the door because of the curtains.
Up black curtains, and as you do, over here-ish, you do find a simple stone door recessed into the. It's actually open.
Huh. Zyra pockets the bolts of black velvet. It's valuable fabric.
This will make good
I
robes.
thought I felt a draft of some kind.
Out of
Huh.
curiosity, what'd you guys do with that amulet?
Which one? The one that was glowing?
The golden
elaborate one?
amulet. Yeah.
Zyra put it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
Or she can be carrying it if she is not currently holding the bag of holding.
Well, that's up to you. I'm just noting it down for
And she'll be
myself.
carrying it in case Nylet might try and destroy it.
Is that because I said something?
Yeah, but in character, it's because she doesn't want Nylet to destroy it.
That's fine. I
Yet.
just thought it was amusing. It's one of those, you know, when the DM asks where it is, you probably want it.
Mm-hmm.
But I had to know for
Archie got
myself.
flipped. So, you see anything in there, Tico? Since the door is open.
Peek.
Peeking
What they all call out,
inside.
I see.
Hold on, let me finish drawing a thing that I forgot to draw.
While we're waiting.
Icespire
Oh, now
with
you
my
roll
love.
high when I don't need you. Kismet taketh, kismet giveth.
You
She
peek
takes the wrong
down,
shit and gives the wrong shit.
peek down the hall. And as you peek down the hall, you see it very vaguely opens into a room. And from the
Tico found
way...
a long shaft.
Nice.
Oh, well.
Phrasing, Tico. Anyway. Well,
And you actually
I get a
see,
bit looking.
well, now that you're all the way down there,
Long shaft, you say?
Not that kind, Nyla.
whoops, I keep drawing dots instead of revealing the, whoops, no, I deleted Tico.
Tico fucking died.
Tico got
Tico
Thanos
died.
snapped.
Tico got banished to the Shadow Realm.
And now that you can see a little bit more,
Tico's getting his frequent
you
flyer
actually
miles.
see
Whoops.
why is that so thin? It's hold on, I gotta draw it.
Trying to wiggle through the squeeze through.
I keep
Zyra can't get to the front because Nylet is a little bit taking up all the
Wheezy.
room.
you see the you see here you see the corpse of the other veteran who looks like they've been cut in half.
Oh no, not again.
And on the
Wait.
ground here you see the miracle symbol inlaid on the stone.
Oh.
Whoops,
Tico
I
didn't
didn't
do
mean to
this
do
one.
that.
Tico
What do you
did
guys
plastic
see? I
surgery.
can't see anything. What's up? What's at the end of the hallway?
Well, let's just say the others won't be hearing from their veteran friend.
Botch surgery,
kinda
not Tico's fault this
push-
time.
Kind of push Nala forward. Okay, I need to get out of here. I'm getting claustrophobic.
Come on, why is it doing that? Hold on. What? Hold on. It pasted the thing on top of itself. Roll 20 is weird.
Can we
Roll
see the
20
rest of
is
the
weird.
room?
Yeah. Hold on. I have to let me drag this off screen so I can copy it and then make copies.
Pay no attention to the wizard behind the curtain.
Well, as you walk into the room, the symbol here flashes briefly.
I wanted to peek into the room first.
Well, you guys go too fast. You gotta let me set the stage.
You blame it on Nylet. He's impatient.
Well, as you were peeking into the room, you see several statues. One is a long serpent made of bone, a very large bone serpent. The other two are what look like cows, humanoid cows. Bone statues with big great axes, and one of them has blood on it.
Jesus.
And then as you step into the room with these giant statues, the miracle symbol flashes briefly, and these statues start to creak and then come to life as their eyes fill with green.
Well,
Hmm.
something we can kill without remorse. Uh,
Eco remorse. Ivory is valuable.
we can get the rest of it later. Oh God. I hope they're not all that
Oh.
size.
Yes, they are. They are massive.
This room is tiny though.
I know. Roll initiative.
Frick.
Oh, goody.
Well, I'm just gonna say that Nala would have backed the fuck up on seeing the one closest starting to move. Well,
Right. I have to find
This
all of
is
these
going to
NPCs that I
be
programmed in.
dangerous.
Find you. There we go. Also trying to look
Oh,
for
goody.
music on the side.
Before we go into combat, you mind if I take a little break? Restroom, food, drink,
Yeah, sure,
all
go
that?
bio
for it.
break time sounds good.
Go for it.
I need to get
All
more
right.
tea anyway before someone redeems a moisten.
And
Yes, same.
moisten.
Moisten. Good way to put it. BRB.
All right, be right back, everyone.
I now have 2 scrolls of silent image
Huh.
that I still don't
Nice.
have the spell. I think I'll try and trade one of them to Kelidek in the tower.
No, I'm actually. Um. Do I want to keep these guys around? Sure. They add flavor. Need a well-seasoned encounter. You definitely pushed the button.
Oh, I have to roll initiative.
Yep.
I didn't expect much. I wasn't the last one in the room after all. I'm also going to use a quick bathroom break. BRB.
Okay. I'm horny. Thank you, Chrysler. See, I should have described all those sinister, wicked statues as they're peering in, but by the time I got to it, they were all standing in the room. It's like, well, I guess we're doing this. Hi, Minpie. Well, not hi, but you've been here all along. I mean, nom nom nom. Silly rat. Get that rat.
Look, I was trying to look around the room, but there was a freaking giant red panda pushing me forward.
Well, now you have learned a lesson in patience.
Me? I was the one who was trying to look first.
Now, other people have learned patience. Hopefully. Maybe not. Probably not. Oh, it's Ashen Trial. Ashen Trails. I keep forgetting that one. I thought it was Asian Trial, but it's Ashen Trail. Experiencing interruptions? Find out why. Nah. Oh, I see that. Whoever runs Hyperbeam has uBlock Origin. Actually, yeah, these seem out of place. I'm just going to delete them. Don't tell the others.
You do.
I didn't do anything. You can't prove it.
I technically can, actually. I'm streaming. I have a VOD.
Damn it, but you won't, will you?
I don't really have to. Everyone who's watching would have noticed.
Delete the VOD, delete the VOD.
No.
Roll back, roll
I
back.
am. Of all the VODs that I do not want to lose, the D&D ones are probably the most important to me.
They're pretty cool.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You know, it's funny. There have been instances of copyright music used because of Skyrim and such, I think.
Well, I have mine on a
Skyrim
separate
is
channel,
mostly
so
royalty free.
What was that, Fluff?
I have mine on a separate track that it gets excluded from YouTube. However, hilariously enough, what pings mine and I have to delete it using their bullshit is when someone plays the sound alert for the Careless Whispers.
Whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I think it was only muted on YouTube specifically, or rather, dinged as something that might be a problem.
Yep.
Because YouTube
I think
is
it
anal about it.
Yeah, I guess they kind of have to, considering they're the most popular video website on the planet.
3 seconds limited.
The only channel managed videos. Let's see.
All right. Everyone back?
That one's fine. That
Yep,
one's
yep.
fine.
Oh, wait,
That
Coffee's
one's
not back.
fine.
Who is probably the person in question I just wanted to
Coffee.
comment on.
Those are fine.
And you're going to love it too. Hi, Zach.
Potential limitation. View details. Tales of the Moon, Silent River, Protector, Rainmaker, Spring, Stillness, Sea Awaits. Those aren't songs that are on my playlist, so whatever playlist you decided to use that day had a lot of things that YouTube didn't like. That was session 6, looks like. Yeah.
Zach
was a
is
while
also
ago.
adorable. Excuse me.
You know what's great is that YouTube dinged a couple songs from Pacific Drive despite those songs being part of the streamer safe playlist.
Yeah, people have copyright trolled like literal Sound of Rain.
Well, yeah, but like specifically, Pacific Drive has an option to only play streamer safe songs.
Yeah, I know. But there's been
And it's
people.
like, it didn't work now, did it?
Yeah, but sometimes funny things happen. Like, I forget who it was. Someone released a trailer, and someone else re-uploaded the trailer and then copy struck the original.
Yep, I remember reading about that.
My
ZFG
God.
had to go through a bunch of copyright claims because this one rap song sampled Ocarina of Time music. So every single one of his videos got flagged.
Yeah, and there's someone that Fluff and I watched who did GTA roleplay on NoPixel often had parts with the cop sirens muted because apparently someone copyrighted a song that had sirens in it.
Yeah.
Like, this isn't music, it's just a sound off of a vehicle. Copyright shit is stupid.
Yeah, they get too anal on everything.
Archaic systems being held by people too stuck up with their own stuff.
Copyright can protect people. Copyright can also be abused. Also, I just realized something.
It can also screw people.
This room is surprisingly fireball-sized. I might leave.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of having Nella pick you up and back off.
I moved before you.
Yeah, except that she was already trying to move backwards before initiative started. Because the instant those things started, like, seeming like they were starting to move, she would have backed off.
Funny
At least
enough,
tried
I can almost get all of them with a thermobaric.
because it depends on how you count contact. Does it have to be through the center of the circle, or?
Yes, it's usually at least half of the token.
So you can only get 2 of them at most, then.
Actually, there. That way Nala has their...
Movement is weird on a grid.
You know, it occurs to me that if I do pick you up and back off, I could just do the disengage bonus action, and neither of us get hit.
Does that
No, I
count if
would
you're
still get
carrying
hit.
someone?
I thought
Carried
if you were
person
moved
needs to
by
be...
someone else.
So
For
that's if you're unwilling.
Huh?
no, it's just that you have to make the conscious choice. If someone makes it for you, it doesn't count, is what I've understood it to be.
It's complicated, but yes, coffee is correct. Also, welcome back, coffee.
Copy.
Yeah, I figured it worked off of mount rules in that the person being carried by the mount doesn't get hit by op attacks.
No,
They do.
a person riding on a mount can be because they are making the choice, presumably. If they are making the choice to move the mount, they get to direct the mount. Then they can take the attack of opportunity. Although it's often more profitable to simply hit the mount because the mount
Yep.
will have lower AC and HP.
Interesting, because I thought it was brought up earlier in the campaign, specifically with the Bullywog King, that being on a mount sort of sidestepped things, but oh
I
well.
might not have run it
Well,
correctly
in
back
that
then.
case, if it is a large creature, they do have to be able to reach it.
Yeah.
That's another problem. Since you only have 5 feet of reach, and a mount is as tall as it is wide, you cannot reach somebody mounted easily.
Yep.
Hmm.
That's why historically we used pole arms to deal with mounted cavalry.
Fair enough.
And just in case the question comes up, when Acorn in the other game is a creature and she carries someone out and they don't get an attack of opportunity, or the enemies can't attack of opportunity the person she's carrying, it's because Acorn is directing the movement. The person riding is unwilling or is not making the decision.
Unwilling.
Sometimes unwilling, sometimes unconscious.
Well, I mean, at that point, then yeah, if I was picking Tico up, the only conscious decision is for him to let me. Otherwise,
Right,
I'm the
is
one making the
Nala's.
decision.
It's weird. Who knows?
Yeah. That's how I would read it. Of course, every GM makes their own rules.
But
If
yeah,
Nala's carrying Tico out with her disengage bonus action, then yes, they should not attack Tico because
What the
Tico is
dog
not
doing?
making the decision to move.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't matter because I go after all of them.
No, everyone's backstrobed.
Huh?
We're just musing tactics.
Yeah, no, we are still on intermission in the sense that we haven't started role playing again yet.
All right,
I
begin.
Oh
guess I will
yeah,
turn that on.
sorry.
So
Oh
as
shit! Tico's in danger.
as Nylet steps into the middle of the room and activates the sigil on the ground, a symbol of miracle that has flashed, the statues creak and come to life, and the bone serpent will immediately see, what does it have?
Just a quick note: are they statues or are they
Or
animated
bones.
bone?
Animated bone,
Okay.
undead.
Statues of bone.
They are technically undead.
A
They're
reminder:
like
Excuse me.
this.
flesh golems are still constructs, even though they're undead.
Hmm. They're like the exhibits at a museum, except angry. And
Oh, so
all
they're
that.
fake.
Well, they're still made of bone,
Oh, so they're stolen.
probably.
This one is actually going to, let's see, it has 40 feet of speed. It will move here if you want, if you choose to opt it.
I haven't had my turn yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't
And
have a
then-
reaction.
And then it will move over
That's
here.
how that works?
Yeah, you get your reaction on your turn.
I've never thought about that, I guess.
It's gonna bite. It's gonna lash out. Nom nom nom.
And it
But
just takes off
Nylet
the armor.
holds up his arm and it sinks its teeth into the armor. You know, the grinding of the metal plates. But as he's doing so, it is in the perfect position to stare him down with its entrancing green eyes. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Are you kidding me? God damn it.
However, your conviction holds steady, and as the inviting eyes seem to draw you in, you just shake it off and steel your resolve. And now it's Tico's turn.
Hmm.
Turns out, two of them are conveniently bombs placed. Spaced.
Convenient for who?
I mean, Tico's the one with the bombs.
That'll work. I bet that
Which
work.
one?
I
Which
recommend
one do
moving
you
a
think
little.
has less AC? Probably the Naga.
I mean, I
I
couldn't
recommend moving a little further
say.
away from this thing. She points at what's in front of her.
The real question is,
Well, the Naga, I will say, you know what? Roll insight on that.
Who?
We'll see, we'll
Everyone?
see what you get. The Naga seems a lot more agile and dexterous, whereas the Minotaurs are big and lumbering.
okay,
That's the so. Unless they're wearing armor, probably the Naga has the most AC.
yeah. I'll aim to the Minotaur skeleton and what kind of bomb do I want today?
I'm glad you love it, Cloudy. If you spent that much on it, you should love it.
Let's do an impact bomb.
That'll definitely hit. What's the save for it?
15 for the snake.
Oh, 15 for the snake. Let's see. It gets no dex bonus, just a flat roll.
Oh.
Well, like I said, it's very dexterous.
So no damage, no knockback,
Oh.
but the Minotaur takes full damage.
Okay, I got a 17 plus 3. All right, and that is 18 force. Good lord.
Yeah, almost a max roll.
Damn. All right. Let me get my calculator.
And yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right.
Consume bomb.
Damn, that did a lot of damage. Holy crap. All right,
Firebolt wishes it was as powerful as me.
I know. All right,
I say
Nyla.
as I roll 2 1s next time.
Oh. Seems like a whole lot here.
What are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna go after this big guy in front of me here.
The bone
That
serpent.
doesn't narrow it down. Okay. Like there are multiple big guys adjacent from you.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
You know how little that narrows it down?
Exactly.
Chico's not little, but Chico's very narrow.
But
And
do-
since I'm
hmm.
large,
Narrow end, you're usually down.
really,
Not you.
Well, as
I
this
told
thing
you
is
Not
2
you.
1s.
grinding against your armor plate, and you can thrash around with it. You take your sword and start chopping at it, and you cleave a few of the bones off. You get double attack, right?
yes, I do.
No.
However,
Damn.
as you're doing this, it sort of tosses your arm away, and as you try to strike it again, it just slithers out of your range. Not enough to move a square, but enough to undulate past your attack.
Doing wiggly snake things.
And
Yeah, snakes wiggle.
now, as Tico threw a bomb at this Minotaur and exploded it with enough force to seriously
Uh-oh.
crack its bones, it's going to turn its head and look right at Tico. It's going to lower its horns and
Oh.
it's going to do the thing where bulls do, where they paw at the earth. It's going to run right at you.
Duck.
There's a duck.
Yeah, on the ground.
Let's see. It's going to run at you. Going to gore. But Tico does
Got
duck.
ocean.
Tico ducks down and
You
lifts
duck,
up their head and says,
and
"Go found a rock."
it's it slams into the wall, and its horns actually get stuck.
Oof.
Oh, hi.
And now you're stuck
Let's
under
go
it.
ask for first date first.
Oh, I forgot to move Queek, but she'd be here behind with you. She's like, I can't see. I guess
I'd see the arm of the one next to me.
she could hear it. She can't really see it. She can see down the corridor. She could barely see the bone serpent.
Hmm. Well, speaking of the one next to me, that one still has to go.
But stealing her eyes and looking at it, she's gonna try to.
Hold on.
Huh?
This one next to me still hasn't gotten a turn.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. You know, you could have just let that go and I wouldn't have known, but you're very honest.
I mean, I don't like taking freebies of that kind.
This one, since it actually, how much movement? Oh, it has 40 feet. So it's going
Damn.
to.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Inspo. They already have inspiration because they make all the notes, so they can't get double.
Dodge, duck, dip,
I know.
dive,
It's gonna
What kind of dice is a feet dice?
lumber on over here, so you can get an op attack if you choose.
Oh crap.
That's from both me and Zyra.
Uh,
Uh,
I'd say this
it
little
was
corner
pretty
here would
decent.
prevent effective
Hmm.
opping. As it goes to go
Yeah.
away, you do get a strike right at its femur.
Fuck. My sneak attack wasn't very good.
And you
but
managed to
still,
crack a few bones as it runs away.
It is 14 damage.
Yeah, that's pretty
Where do you
good.
think you're going?
As you make that comment,
Oh,
it whirls around, lowers its head, and begins the charge. And it would just go like right at you like this, but you can't occupy that space. So it's going to go here, which effectively does the same thing. What is
Ooh,
your
what-
AC?
Does that hit? Oh, that meets it. I am 14 AC.
Do I
Okay,
get
that's
opportune
fine.
if it was in my range?
Oh, did you added
It
your
didn't leave your range, but
Oh, that was for your alacrity, Zyra?
Yeah, I forgot to use that when I originally rolled.
however,
No, I added it. It's 6.
Okay.
It does not move me at all.
Okay. Yes, Nala?
That's a mood.
that does hit. It is a 14. My AC is 14.
Okay.
So let's see what it does.
Okay. So first is the gore itself. Which is 8 piercing. And then as this thing is a running charge and gores right into you, you take an extra 11 damage
All right.
as it
So,
impales you. Huh.
Question.
Yeah.
How does uncanny dodge affect this?
You've already used a reaction.
Did I? Oh, right.
Opportunity attack.
Attack of opportunity.
That's why I ask if you want to use it.
Well,
But for future reference, the additional damage is added to the attack, so it would be 19 reduced to half, which would be 9.
Yeah.
We get
Okay.
hype. We
Either
get
way.
white pants. Does anyone
God,
want pants?
quick.
Do you want pants? Do you
No,
want pants?
no pants.
Get pants on.
And Judas is obsessed with
No
pants.
pants. Yeah, Judas gets like that. Actually,
It's
roll.
an ongoing thing.
Yeah, actually, Zyra and Queek, I want you to roll strength checks.
Okay. Don't expect too much.
I
This
know.
is a wizard after all.
Oh no!
A strength check or a strength saving throw?
Saving throw.
Okay.
Nala also roll a strength saving throw.
That's not going to go very well.
How does this work?
Why is the little bitty wizard doing a better strength save?
I feel like in
Roll
this
20
moment,
Y.
I feel like in this moment she would invoke the rock.
All right.
She's
Dwayne?
out of distress.
So, sensing your impending doom, you invoke the power of the rock, and it inspires you to stand in such a way where you place your footwork, and you're prevented being knocked back 10 feet and prone. However, read this thing. Yeah. So I'm gonna say since you succeeded, the DC, you absorb most of the shock. Zyra's fine. Queek got pushed back 5 feet and knocked down because she got a -1.
Oof.
So the
I,
like the little clacking balls where you hold one up and it goes to the whole stack.
I do have a question regarding
Yeah.
Nylet. Did he already use whatever lets him do Sentinel?
Oh yeah, you could use Sentinel. Your reaction for Sentinel if
I
you
was
wanted to.
asking about that since it did go into my range.
Yeah, you can.
Mm.
Actually, it's been in your range the whole time.
Yeah.
Ah,
So you need
There
Yeah,
you
there
go,
is
still
nowhere
counts.
any of those things can stand where they're not in your threatened range.
Yeah, you're. This is your threat range, so it is in your range in the entire room.
okay.
However, you can sentinel it, and it will take 10 damage. So there you go. As this thing runs
Well,
by
no,
you,
not really. Hold on.
Go ahead, Nyla.
Well, you remember, I do have size as
yeah,
well.
roll your large dice.
It won't let me.
Just do
hell?
/ roll
your fat
1d4.
dice. Roll your thick dice.
/ roll 1d4. It's not letting me.
Go
Weird.
for those. Look at the sidebar. There's a dice button at the bottom of the
I can roll it
bar.
for you if you want.
You can click that, and then there's a D4 at the top left.
Okay, roll 1d4.
Yeah, no, is it not
If
doing it?
it doesn't work through
Unrecognized
typing it
command.
out, do you know the
It should
sidebar at
be
the top
/
left?
roll space 1d4.
There you go.
There.
There you go. You got 1 more damage. So 9 damage. This thing, or 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. As this thing runs by you, you just backhand it with your sword and knock out a few of its bones.
Damn, these things are resilient.
Yeah, you actually knocked off a decent
Yeah.
bit of its health through op attacks.
More resilient than I am, I'm pretty sure.
All right. Queek will now stand up after dealing with all that. Now she knows it's there. She will,
I just had another thought.
yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Okay, it's not even been my turn, so I couldn't do a bonus action. But bonus action dodge is just making a defensive posture for after your turn.
Dodge is an action. I don't think you can bonus it unless your class gives it.
Yeah,
Monk.
I thought. Wait, what do I have again?
Disengage.
Dash,
hide,
disengage, and hide.
And dash.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, never mind.
And careful aim.
Okay. Queek is just going to throw out. She's not sure of the situation yet. So she's just going to cast out her mind. Oh, actually, does hers go up to. Huh?
She would be able to see the Minotaur since it's kind of
Yeah.
more. Right,
Oh, it does go up
like
to 2d10 at this level.
right here. Or here, I suppose.
Yeah, she can't really see him. Sure, she'll get close. She'll try to glance around and psychically project her essence into it. Or assault it, not project.
Remember, you can step on other characters as long as you don't end your turn there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then she'll try to do that. And this
Just
is
Just make sure to leave
a-
yourself enough
yeah.
movement to move to an unoccupied space.
Good thing these have a dog shit intellect.
Mhm.
That's what I thought.
-2. Oh god.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a cantrip, by the way.
Oh.
2d10 and
see
it rolled a
that.
9 and a 10. I mean, you could get a 2 or a 3, so, you know.
Yeah, true.
Just unloads the fury of her psychic essence and it explodes on this Minotaur and he grabs his skull and is reeling back and forth.
She saw her psychic muff ring get impaled.
Exactly. God damn, that was a good turn. Now it's Nala's turn.
I'm going to lash back out at it.
Success.
Fuck off of me.
What the
fuck?
One
That's the
again.
same roll as last time.
Well, actually, it's yeah, it is the same roll, but it turns it red if any of the 3
and
dice are a 1. but it's still pretty funny. All right.
So,
You still make a bonus attack with your other psychic knife if you attacked with
no.
your.
No, that it says specifically I can only do it after using the regular one.
Oh, okay. So
regular
that's minus
psychic blade.
14.
But I do have a follow-up action, especially if this thing is still alive.
It is. It is barely cobbled together. The few bones that are remaining in its structure are struggling to hold its form.
Would a bonus action disengage allow me to pass by a different creature?
Yes.
You can go through Nala
I
and
wanted to go over
or
here
Zyra and oh yeah, you could do that.
because I'm afraid of this thing.
Oh,
getting
right.
me.
I'd say you can
Yeah,
pass
Disengage
diagonally. Yeah.
Disengage
Okay.
basically means nothing can attack of opportunity you. It's not disengaging from one target.
Yeah. It covers all
a
of your
buff.
bases.
Then she would disengage to over here.
Hello, blue construction pylon.
Take
Sorry, I was so
cover,
focused
yeah.
on combat, I forgot to. Now, Cloudy's rogue and his thing where if you attack, you get to disengage away only works on the target you attack, but this one is everything.
Swashbuckler.
Yeah, swashbuckle.
And
One of the few melee rogues.
I assume this room is not tall enough that even like crawling up the wall would prevent things from attacking me because they're huge.
Attacking, no. Let me see if it says anything about its ceiling.
If
Why
it
not?
is 15 feet high and that's a generous ceiling, then even if you are at the very top, they're 10 feet tall will
Yeah.
still give them 5 feet of reach to hit you.
Yeah, so
It
it
does
would have to
not
be
say how
20.
high it is. Oh, 10-foot ceilings.
Yeah.
So these things are bumping their head on the ceiling.
Yeah, pretty
at
much.
some time.
These things
hunched over.
take up the room.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, no, I would just have ran over here.
All right, Zyra, what you doing?
You get the sense that Zyra's summoning up a whole bunch of magical energy to cast a fireball in the room,
Yeah.
but then she seems to think differently about it, lets it go, and uses magic missile instead.
I did say this room is very fireballable.
Yes,
I-
Zyra also thought so.
Yeah, how does the like enemy in close range with spells thing work? I thought there was a disadvantage involved, and I know that magic missile doesn't care, but I'm curious.
Attack roll
Ranged attack
spells.
rolls.
Yeah,
So
that
she's
was,
gonna magic missile 1 for this thing, and 2 for this one that's smothering Tico.
all right. The one magic missile phrase at the magic connecting it doesn't quite sever it yet. The other one does solid damage to the one attacking Tico.
What if she used
Pat,
the
pat,
third
pat, pat,
one
pat,
to do it?
And then Zyra will scoot back here.
That is.
You know what the
I
funny
guess it
thing
doesn't
is?
count as a
Okay.
So-
opportunity.
Future lesson if you're
You
Or-
can't reach her.
a D&D party member in a
She's got-
campaign.
I don't
Remember
know
how
if
I
you would call it cover, but
asked about the
Yeah,
amulet?
the corner.
yeah.
She's like, "Oh yeah, I'll wear the amulet." And then I drew
I mean,
the
yes,
symbol
it
of
is, she
Myrkul
is in a
on the
threatened
floor,
range.
which
She's
I was
protected by the
covering.
corner.
I was gonna have it so
Yeah,
if
I
you
realized
enter the
that after
chamber
it
with
was
the
running
amulet, they
further.
deactivate. But instead, she didn't, and she ran away.
And that's her turn.
So just pick up on the little hints. Alrighty. Now, the bone serpent. As it has failed to charm its victim, you see it starts coalesce electricity in its maw. It will rear back,
That shit's an eel.
and it will surge force, a blast of electrical force.
Well, glad I got out of the way.
Yep.
Oh crap!
Let me read the spell.
Fuck.
The sister to fireball, lightning bolt.
Very perceptive. So from its position here, all the way past you guys through the hallway, completely blasting through the sheets into the other side of the room. A beam of lightning comes out, and I'm gonna need the three of you to make dexterity saves.
There are two things you don't do. Number one, stay within radius of a sphere or cone. Number two, stay in a line.
Yeah, that hallway was very unfortunate. I'm pretty sure that was intentional at its positioning right there.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Zyra,
Oh.
no.
Wait, does
12.
that count with the cloak?
No.
Is
No,
that is it
because
only
it does
melee?
not have to roll to hit. So the cloak of displacement does not protect her.
Well, fortunately for
Okay.
Nyla, the Bone Naga DC is 13.
Oof.
But it is 8. Saved! Well, 2 of them did anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Ah!
Oh.
So 13 for
Christ.
Nyla, 13 for Queek, and 26 for Zyra. As you're just inundated with electrical energy.
Eco smells
By the way,
dinner.
that's more than Null's remaining health. Though I suppose I could uncanny dodge that.
Uncanny dodge is only attacks.
Does it say that? Let me check.
Yep, melee
Yeah,
attacks.
unfortunately, there's a reason they have the phrase save or suck.
You can see it's you with an attack. This doesn't count as an attack?
Zap, thank you,
It's an attack,
Dino.
but-
roll.
But uncanny dodge only protects you with the roll to hit type dealios.
I gave him a round of setup.
Why
I made the
doesn't it
Bone
say
Naga
Attack is a
go from
specified
here to here,
denominator
and I
of
let them
things that roll an attack roll.
move around.
Otherwise,
And
it
they
would
stayed in
be
a
spell
line,
or
so they
effect.
get
They
blasted.
really should have said attack with an attack roll. Then
They
Now
don't
let me
put
read
it in easy terms to understand. They don't
So
put
yeah,
it
when
in
an attacker that you can
coffee
see
brain
hits you
terms.
with an attack. Wow,
Yeah,
you
that,
could interpret
like-
that any way you wish. It's not very clear. But yeah, it's a
But-
I roll to attack you attack, not a dodge or a,
Yeah.
a spell.
that's kind of rude.
A little bit rude.
But they don't want to make it too
Well,
easy. They
yeah.
don't want thieves to be
Well,
immune
look
to
at-
every kind of damage.
Yeah, well, look at what's under uncanny dodge, and that's why it's only attack rolls.
Evasion.
Yep, that
Evasion
means
is
if
what
you-
use for lightning bolt and
Hmm.
fireball and whatnot.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so
I mean, I'm not
evasion
looking
cuts
at
your
that,
damage in half whether you pass or fail. If you pass, no damage. If you fail, half damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
But that's level
Yeah,
7 and you're
just
5,
either
so.
Yeah.
And I'm not in the line, so I'm fine, thankfully. But if I was still there and I did not pass the deck save, I would have been down.
Owie!
If I did
Well-
not get a whole bunch of temp HP from Nylet and increased my max HP, I might be in trouble. Fortunately,
Yeah.
I had 50 and had not taken a scratch up to this point, so I'm just down to 24.
Well, that was
You
That-
have one.
that was the only thing the Bone Naga can do, so it is now Tico turn.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
And it is stuck, so it cannot react to that. You see it like yanking its horn out of the wall or trying to.
Mm.
Hmm. There are a few things Chico can do. Having an enemy within 5 feet is a problem, though. So you're saying it cannot react to attack
Yeah,
of
it
opportunity
is.
me
It
if I
is.
move.
Yeah, it is yanking its head out of the wall, and it could not
Okay.
react to you leaving.
But there is one behind you.
The other one can.
But it's not going to be an attack of opportunity, at least.
All right, so started here.
Started from the bottom. Now we're here.
15, 20. Actually, let's be more economic. 15, 20, 25.
No.
All right.
I look up at the bull above me and go, Tico not like you.
Throwing
Flashbang out.
a
Damn the
flashbang.
damn thing. It looks like it's about to fall apart.
Throw one of these explosives. Destroy any distraction. Is it a save or is it just automatic?
It's automatic.
Oh, wow. Damn. All right. Impressive.
It's basically my version of disengage.
Oh, okay. That's fair then.
That leaves my action, which
Bomb it!
Oh.
Bombs!
I didn't actually see that until now. Thanks for the 7 streak.
13's a hit.
That would. Well, what are you hitting? The Minotaur?
Yeah.
Success.
Jesus, that's a
And
high
it
Damn.
is fucking dead.
No dex save. It just takes the damage because there's nothing around it.
As this thing had charged Nala and now got flashbanged and was now trying to recover from that, you completely obliterate it as its bones scatter around the chamber and
How
cease
much
to
health
be
does that thing
animated.
have left?
It had 7.
Oh god.
I feel like playing Legend of Zelda where you have to bomb the skeletons before they back up.
I mean, you could just
Right.
smack their skull too, but yeah.
Yeah, it was bonus action and
Not
movement, so I assume you're done.
in Link to the Past. Link to the Past, you had to bomb them when they went down.
Yeah.
All right, Nihilate, what you doing?
Oh, just gonna. I'm going for it on this guy.
Still attacking that bone serpent? All right, that's a hit.
Yep.
You're getting some nice hits. Ooh.
Oh!
Violet loves whacking his serpent.
That's another hit. Oh!
Damn it. Big.
Oh, you are just dead eye.
This
Wait,
thing.
2 divine smites? How much did you have left?
I haven't used any spells.
You didn't
Is-
use
is
any in the
short
fight
rest
with
bring your stuff back?
Did
the
you use
captain?
any in this
No.
fight?
None.
You didn't
Not
use
that
any
I
spells
he
remember.
at all
didn't.
ever?
I remember.
Oh, all right then. Then you
Huh.
can do that.
Huh. Fancy
Yeah,
that.
he just bonked him.
Also,
I
I
think.
just realized, where's the
But they used
turtle?
divine smites in the shambling mass of bones.
The turtle just
Oh,
decided not
yeah.
to come with us.
Oh yeah.
He was seated at one of the tables, and well,
Cancel those divine smites then. Damn
wait,
it.
why?
Because the Mound of Bones, he used them. That's
True.
why he
Mounds
couldn't
of
use it in the
Bones.
last one.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
but
well,
I
real
still
talk, I
got
forgot to
this
include him,
this.
but we'll say he was just sitting here having a nice snack of old fish
And rancid stew.
and rancid stew, and he just now heard you guys fighting. He's like, "What in the blazes?"
Heard Nihilate cursing about not having enough spell slots.
Exactly, but you still got
The
2
bones
like really fucking
crashing
good
all over the
hits.
place.
I'm gonna change this combat music. Get a little repetitive.
So
Oh,
20,
Also, I just
13,
noticed the names
14,
of that one of you
17.
used, and I believe it's coffee. Air fry your children.
What?
Oh
Huh?
god.
Air
Fluff
fry
knows
your
Where
children.
that's what that's referencing.
33.
I don't even know where that is shown.
So
It's in
I
the
just get 37 on this guy. Okay.
it's in the
I want to say
music
he
thing.
retroactively
Oh.
ran here. All right, so that was
37
20.
damage.
37 damage.
Oh, I see.
That cleaved off a decent portion of the serpent.
Turn that snake
Jesus.
into a lizard.
Yeah, it is basically down to a giant skull and just a few vertebrae flailing on the ground.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Doom, 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 doom.
Now this thing, even if it moved, there, and then technically it could charge from there, but that's a kind of a dick move. It's gonna rip its horns out of the
Yeah.
wall, see that it is too cramped to charge anything, so instead it's just gonna take a step and take a swing. Actually, hold on, let me.
I mean,
gonna-
this I would be able to use the uncanny dodge on.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
gonna rip his horns out of the wall. Look around, see the giant paladin standing in the center. Actually, a fun little mini game. Roll your stealth.
Me?
Yeah, just to see if he notices you
Okay.
sitting there.
Wow.
Yep, he notices you.
But
Well, so much for that. So I'm gonna roll a D3, and 1 and 2 is gonna be Annihilate, and you'll be 3 since he's giant. One and 2, that's Annihilate. Turn around, whirl around in a rage, and as he's whirling, swing at Annihilate.
Uh-oh.
ouch.
You are 18, I believe, right?
Yep.
AC.
18 easy, yeah.
As he
Ow.
Nice. Whoa.
absolutely smashes into you. Even with the armor, you feel the crushing blow, bruising
Fuck.
you, and you might have cracked a bone or two.
A bone for a bone.
A bone for a bone. Oh my
That tickled.
God, Rion.
Damn. Need
Ah.
to finish these things quick.
We will see this. And I have to look at something.
And I will look at that later, coffee.
I know. I just wanted you to have the chance to, because it was so funny.
Oh, okay, cool. She's just gonna do the same thing to the bone serpent. Seeing as how this thing doesn't have liquids to pull out, presumably.
Yeah, unless you die with the marrow.
Delicious.
Actually, no. She's gonna first. This thing seems unnaturally intelligent, which she could probably sense, but Minotaurs are stupid. Basically running on instinct. And that does not save. So she's gonna mind thrust again. That's a 2d20, not a
Damn.
2d10. My
I was
bad.
gonna say.
I guess a more reasonable 5 damage. Not everything can be 19. I didn't mean it, Rax! Hey! No, don't you dare do that.
I mean,
How dare you?
what is your intelligence score?
Hers is
Or what
a...
is
Queek
what
is a
is,
20.
Rax's intelligence score?
Like an 8. So yeah, she successfully mind spikes this guy. And then steps back again. This guy
Doing that wizard thing.
peeks in the curtain, sees the absolutely destroyed velvet. No, you already picked up the velvet, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zyra
Okay.
took all
And
the
sees the
velvet.
scorch mark, giant scorch mark on the back. Heard the electric blast. He's like, what's all this? Oh. All right. Move out the way. Lifts up his.
Zyra scooches to the side to let them go through.
Oh, I'm gonna have me a nice trophy.
A heckin' turtle shell squeezing through there.
I know.
Ooh.
Actually, you're right. He does 11 damage to it, and it gets a solid hit right in the skull. And this thing is basically flopping on the ground with the last gasp of life left, but it is not de-animated yet. Actually, he is squeezing in there, but his shell is a little too big. He can't actually go any further.
Oh yeah, she can't
Squeeze like
actually
Nyla.
squish it. It's,
Yeah, no, he
it's
can't squish his shell.
Negotiable.
Exactly.
He's
He's as wide as he is tall. Yeah, he's wedged in there. I like how might be stuck.
Nika will get the lube.
Oh. All right, now let's turn. Hi, Satorizu.
Okay. Noting
Actually,
that
I
this...
can. The funny thing is, I can make universal solvent, which is a lubricant.
Noticing that this thing
Dissolves the
does
shell.
not seem
I'm naked.
particularly... it not seem to particularly have a lot of remaining bones to it. Just gonna fucking spike this thing.
The Hydra?
Yeah, well, serpent, yes.
Well, not I don't know why I said Hydra, but
Naga.
the bone serpent. The Naga, pretty much.
But yeah, she just throws a knife straight through the skull that's flopping around.
Yeah, is it a psychic knife?
Yeah, that's what I listed.
Yeah. I was just making sure for RP purposes. As you send this
17 damage.
psychic knife in, it doesn't do physical damage, but you see a burst of green energy as it falls to the ground, limp, unmoving.
All right, that's dealt with. And moves away from the Minotaur.
You sure
What?
did. All right,
I
Zyra.
wasn't within reach.
I know. No, go back.
I'm a little confused now.
No, you can go back. All right, Zyra.
So that's 10. 20.
All right, just gonna go here.
And as you do,
here.
What's going on?
you're still wearing the
Wait.
amulet, right?
I'm not done.
Yes.
You
All
just
right.
You're
passed
not
my
done with your
turn.
turn?
Yeah, no.
Oh.
I was moving and then I have a second attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that hits. All
Is
right,
it
roll
the-
your
I'm
damage, roll your damage.
So, yeah. Just
All
spiking
good, all good. That was my
Minotaur.
fault for not noticing. You get a
So,
solid hit as
I-
you shear off a portion of its
roll?
mind.
I assume I can only sneak attack once at a turn.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
only 7 damage.
Then it's only 7. All right, then. All right, Zyra. Sorry about that. What is it you were going to do?
Zyra dashes and she goes there, and that's her turn.
All right, as you walk into the room, you see the mural or the symbol of Merkel on the ground sort of glow briefly. And the Minotaur looks at you and then stands up and goes back to his inanimate sentry position.
What?
What?
Oh,
The
The
amulet.
amulet, isn't it?
because of the. I see. We didn't have to fight them. Well, you didn't have to fight them.
Well,
As you hear from behind, we'll help here. I'm a bit stuck.
Well then. That was something. Ugh.
Quick is like, are you willing? Willing for what? Hold still.
Nico's going to try to yank him.
You know? You may be
You
small.
pulling him further in the corridor?
say yank
Well,
as
if he
in pulling
turns
him in?
sideways,
It is Tico. I mean, that makes sense. It is Tico. Let's
You
not push
wedge
him
him.
out back into the room, but pull him further in. Yes, I see.
You
Well, I
wedge
mean, if
him a
he's
little bit
turned
harder into the
sideways-
wall. He's like, no, not like. No. Oh, stop,
but
stop.
if he's turned sideways, he isn't as wide.
Tico's job here is done.
But he didn't turn sideways. He had to face it to get a shot.
Yeah.
Let's just hold on. And then. Oh, you with the giant strength. Please help me out here.
Are you going to pull him even more into the hallway or push him out?
That's
I
cool.
was just gonna plant my foot into his chest and push him out.
All right, roll strength with advantage because you're giant. Yeah, that's good
Push him
enough.
back
With
to where-
one,
Where Tico pulled him.
with one giant kick, he grunts and you push him out of the hole. He goes, "Ugh." He sort of rubs his armored breastplate. A bit rough, but I appreciate it. I don't think I could go
I
on.
got strong legs. Yeah.
I'm a bit
Hmm.
out of my element.
So he's,
That
he's
looks
as wide as he is tall, but what about his like
Side
sideways
view.
length? You could just like kind of side shimmy.
I think it would take. It was. He might be able to. I think he he wants to sit this one out.
All right.
I'm just gonna wait
Understandable.
here.
All right.
So, no, it's just trying to confirm a suspicion that this guy got chopped by the minotaurs, but does it also have fang bites or whatever?
You looked out at the corpse and it seems just one clean cut.
Poor bastard didn't have the amulet, I guess.
Seems like
Whatever.
as he was
Oh,
running
keep
by,
moving.
they just like a clothesline chopped him.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Nala wouldn't actually know about the amulet exactly. Guess this guy didn't have whatever stopped them from moving. Do you have something, Syra?
also you.
Oh, I noticed.
Sorry, what?
I noticed that when I stepped in the room, that symbol on the floor flashed, which I assume disarmed the sentinels.
It flashed when we came in too.
It's
Right.
probably related to the amulets. She shows
Yeah.
off the amulets.
Flashed on
Both the crude
activation.
and the
Yeah. It's like
Can't see that.
the crude and the elaborate ones.
it's like a car. First the alarm went off, and then the amulet was like the key fob. Chick chick.
Mhm.
Do you think we should finish this thing off so it doesn't become a problem later?
I was gonna say, with Nilet's divine sense, you can still feel a malevolent evil coming from that thing, even though it is not moving.
Oh yeah. That's a good point. Should probably smash it.
I'm with you.
Yeah, and Queek even chimes in. If they come to clear this place out and they don't have the amulet, it could prove quite disastrous.
Disarm trap.
Oh, we could do that in a moment.
Solid hit. I'll say between Nyla and Nala hacking at this thing, you beat it to death, just cracking its bones until the life force fades from it. And
Stab.
yeah, Tico joins in too. It's like that one JoJo gif where they're beating each other up.
Tico enjoys a drink.
Dead.
Takes a sip of tea, jumps in and beats it up as well.
Nyla's just over here, just smashing it over and over
crumple
again
and
after it's turned to
smash.
dust.
The Minotaur sentry.
You get a dent in your sword, man. Chill.
So these are proper bones of the creatures, correct?
Yeah.
Kiko's going to gather the horns.
Zyra takes a pair of horns too.
All right, you have 2 pairs of Minotaur horns, giant Minotaur horns. They're like 3 feet long.
They'll
So,
still fit in the bag of holding.
They will.
I'll let Zyra have all 4 then.
so if I wanted to disarm the trap, would that require Arcana or something?
They're gone. I think the trap is disarmed.
I mean, I don't know. Just whatever. Okay.
Kiko's just going to think for a moment and go, Kiko has acid.
I mean, wouldn't hurt to make sure. Maybe there's something else that could have shown up if we took long enough.
Different idea.
Zyra's going to investigate what I assume is a door here.
Yes,
Are you
actually.
doing that? Kiko's going to take their ink pen out and mess with the circle and put a mustache on the skull.
just like going on the theme of the radio channel from earlier, as you sort of mark all over it and smudge it and draw on it. The magic that's attuned to it seems to waver and undulate. And as it's no longer a proper symbol, it seems to just be a garbled mess of magic. Actually,
I
Zyra.
think I'll heal up a little bit.
Yeah, I just looks down at the like hole in the inner side. I should probably do the same. Ugh.
Oh god damn. You know, this is stupid. I'm gonna do something else. First make a perception check.
Everyone?
No, just Zyra.
Oh.
I'm gonna move you back this way. As you step into the hallway, you notice something's not quite right about this stone here. It seems sort of shimmery.
Zyra will take the stone that she picked up earlier, and after stepping back a little further and to the side, and yeah, it's there, and she's gonna toss the stone that she picked up earlier on that place.
It goes right through the floor and you hear a splash.
Aha. That was lucky.
Fake floor. I'm gonna use one of these potions. And how do the potions work again? Health potions?
If you're using a full round action, which if you're resting, it's automatically a full round action. It just does full.
You mean how much it heals?
Yeah, it does full health. So if it's like 2d4 plus 2, then it's 10.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
So it's 10.
So, do I still roll that? Or
No.
No, you
just
don't have to
10?
roll it.
If you're using a
You're taking
whole
the time to
action,
drink the
yeah.
potion fully.
If you take an action to drink it carefully, or while you're resting, you get the entire thing, no rolls.
Okay.
But if you're doing it as a bonus action in
Savers,
combat, you have to roll.
So I'm
Okay.
going to have to use both my healing potions just to heal myself up to 20.
I mean, I had
33.
Well, it's 10 each, so.
Do you require aids, says
And-
Squeak?
Yeah.
And
Me?
Anyone? Does anyone require aid?
and I found
Anyone
4
critically
left,
wounded?
right?
Kiko's
Yeah,
already affected by aid.
I could use a bit of help.
Hmm.
Mind you, out of 44 health I'm down to 13.
Are you using potions for that, or
Yeah,
were you going to use potions, or were you going to let her do the thing
I
first?
was going to, yeah.
She
I
will.
redeemed some hydrates so that you can take some
did.
potions in real life too.
Oh, there you go. You gain 12
I
HP
see.
as she uses her psychic energy to knit some of your wounds back together.
Also, I found 4 healing potions earlier,
Yep,
right?
4 healing potions.
That's what's
And
up.
note that they are in very beautiful decorated decanters. So after you finish the potion, you might want to save those.
Yeah, I would have given at least 2 of them to Nyla when he came over to grab them.
Wait, how much damage did Queek
Well, I
take? It was
can-
like 13? Because she dex saved on the
Question.
lightning blast. Yes?
Can Tico
Oh,
identify those healing potions real quick?
Sure.
I can.
Or do I automatically know that they're just regular healing potions?
They are just normal healing potions.
Oh, so just the decanter is fancy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, just the decanters, fancy.
Yeah,
Tico
Can
wants
I
that when you're
use
done.
2 of those potions you
Yeah,
got
here.
then? No, thank you. That'll put me
Hands
up
the
to
one that
full
she
health.
drank. Hands the one she drank over to Tico.
And I'll also do inspiring leader. For the next 10 minutes, I'll do a little speech.
Is that a spell
Queek
slot?
will step up and
No, it's not.
heal Zyra for 10 HP with her psychic mending.
Okay.
An inspiring
So
leader
we
is not a
can-
spell. It's like a 10-minute
It's a feat.
Speech. Yeah.
it's a 10-minute speech that inspires you so much you get 10 HP.
And how much are we getting?
7.
7.
Okay.
Let's
Ooh,
see.
hydrate. You yeah, as you're sitting there after this hard fought battle, you speak about how I don't know, what do you speak about?
Yeah, we
What
Let's
is a
overcame
fucking
push?
so
mash
much
those
as a
things.
team, worked very well. You know, we can continue on. And
Yeah,
all that
glad we're
jazz.
in this together.
We fucking smash these things.
Yeah.
Go team.
Go team. All right. Back to the dungeon crawl. Okay, I have to reveal that for you.
Yeah, that works.
All right.
Green
Since we're spending
things.
10 minutes to do like a mini short rest, I'm definitely going to make a couple of potions.
All right.
Potion of healing and a universal solvent.
All right.
Well, if it is a short rest, can I use a hit die?
Yeah, you may. I would recommend using that before using potions and psychic knack.
I was missing quite a lot of health
Yeah.
to that hit.
Yeah, same.
Did
Zyra
Queek-
is
I'm-
casually exploring the channel that drops. Since she can fly, she can go down without falling down.
Okay, and does she warn us about that or no?
No,
All right. Where's Zyra flying?
So
she is just kind of exploring where the channel that dropped the stone into the water
Oh.
actually goes.
Oh.
Without falling down, she's just kind of like fluttering.
Yeah, as you
let's see
flutter down
if-
gently and your talons go through
Yes, okay.
the illusion.
Nala would have noticed and
You
warned
can just
everyone
describe
else.
it. You
by the
probably
later
don't have a
beholder.
map for it.
I mean, it doesn't require a map because as you sit there for any amount of time, an acrid smell starts to drift up and almost overpower you.
Ugh.
It smells very acidic.
That's it.
Yes, some kind of acid.
It's
Tico, watch
in.
out! She catches hold of him. Or them.
Wait, hey, careful there. That's not a real floor.
Oh,
I
Hmm.
get the sense they guarded this place very well.
So it would seem. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it if we're gonna do our job. We should ask for more if I must. Jesus.
Well, it seemed like a simple task when we were assigned it.
Yeah,
Zyra
well.
carefully flutters back to the actual floor.
Yeah,
We
well,
should
if we
probably
bring
get
that
some
to
of the
school.
wood from that other room and use it to make a plank.
Bridge.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Or a
I'll,
table or a bench.
Oh, smart.
Something that, those who can't fly can stand on.
yeah.
Technically speaking, could fly Tico over.
I can fly you over.
Nihilate can
you-
grab wall and move that way. If Nihilate can reach
That's
that
probably
side.
big enough to step over it. You just have to mark where it begins and
Yeah.
ends.
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, if it wasn't on the corner, I'd say yes.
Yeah, it is on the corner. That is true.
And if we have to retreat out of that in a hurry, that corner's going to be a real bastard.
That is point. Keep eye out for arrow trap. Or lightning
That's
trap.
also what I was thinking.
Maybe blade trap. Many different dangerous trap.
you know, what if you use some of that ink to draw it like an arrow pointing down on what's the word, that wall, and a skull over it or something?
You know what? How about this? I just go over, grab a femur of this minotaur, and I'm like, to avoid traps, we'll just start poking at the squares ahead of us.
You know,
That's a good point.
it's so funny. That's how the old school D&D people used to run dungeons. They bring a 10-foot collapsible pole and tap every single thing each foot they traveled.
Reminds me of the Cube movie where throwing shoes into rooms was the way to check it.
I don't remember. Did we have a jug that created fluids?
Yes.
Yes. We have an alchemist jug on the ship.
I forgot
Yeah,
about
it's
that.
not with us.
Mayonnaise!
I haven't used it today yet, so it is
Yeah,
still
but
usable. We
it
can make
is,
some mayonnaise.
it is a long distance away, and I don't think traveling there just to get it is the play.
I do have acid though. That's what I've been making from it. I have 5 vials of acid.
If we got a fluid that was the opposite of an acid and poured it down, it would neutralize the acid.
An anti-acid.
Yes.
How very basic.
What is this, an acid for ants?
No, that's formic acid.
Ant acid.
Antacid. All right, yeah, I could.
Hello,
Let me
Alistair.
squeeze through. I'm just gonna shimmy the wall to that other end here.
And then you get to find out what those glowy things are.
Mm-hmm. Do I have to roll for athletics?
Roll an acrobatics just to make sure you don't slip and fall into the pit.
Get his legs stuck in it.
That's enough. Since you were warned, you'd
Yeah.
have advantage. Which didn't really matter now, but
Yeah.
Good job.
Right.
14 or 14? I
I
suggest you choose the 14.
yeah. I poke at the square near those little glowy green shiny thingies.
nothing seems to
Nice,
happen. Oh my god, Alistair, I love that.
Forward.
All right. I assume you
Chooses
tap
not to poke the green thing.
each square.
I'm just tapping the squares as I'm going.
All right, then roll a perception with advantage.
Someone with the ability to disarm traps would probably be the best person for that. I'm just saying.
As you walk, the
9 Tico will help.
the stone quote unquote tile here gives a hollow thunk. And as you look closer, it's a piece of wood painted to look like stone.
Got a trap.
Also, are these glowy green things anything? Did we have to check that to find out?
Roll investigation.
I would certainly be curious, as moths are with light.
Yep,
Solid jade. No, I'm kidding.
they are soft glowing mushrooms. They don't seem to do anything
Hmm.
other than sit there and glow.
That's probably not enough to glean much information.
Yeah, it's kind of obscure. You're not really up to your mushroomology.
Mushroomology.
Mushroom botany.
Mycology.
Well, let me check something here.
Also, Tico knows.
Do you have any?
Maybe
Do you have any connection to the Underdark?
Me? No.
Yeah. Oh, then you don't know. Sorry, who was? I think
don't-
Zyra was saying something.
Zyra suddenly considers that maybe that she having the miracle amulet might be better in the front in case there's any more activated traps like that one.
Bring Tico with
Yeah,
you.
but
All right.
wouldn't
She'll
want you
carry
turning
Tico.
into a pincushion, though. That's the problem.
Where would you
You
like
sure?
Queek?
No.
We can follow
So-
behind us.
I reach
just
behind
for-
me since I can't really move. I'm kind of wedged in here. I kind of like grab Zyra from between the legs and just pull them.
Right.
Zyra brings
co-
Tico along.
For
Yeah.
context, Nala is crawling along the upper part of the wall / ceiling to get past.
I
All
have
right.
a
So
quick
what
question?
is Zyra Tico doing? Yes.
Can Tico try to identify the mushrooms because they are a natural philosopher? I
I
also have
am
herbalism kit, but I can make nature if required.
sure.
They are non-poisonous edible mushrooms, but they taste like shit. I'm joking. Don't take me seriously.
14.
They're used for lamps.
You know, that's a very underdark thing to do. This mushroom's delicious. Slight problem. It's the only source of light we have, so please don't eat it.
Yeah, you seem to recall. You seem to
Stop eating
recall
the lanterns!
a strain of edible glowing fungus from the Underdark.
I feel like it's a good thing that Nala has not been to the Underdark.
It's not a
Don't eat
nice
those.
place.
No,
Don't eat
everything
know
there
those.
that.
They're
sucks.
lamps.
I know that. I'm just saying the additional problem of moth go too late. Probably nibble on it.
All right, what is?
Here's a slight problem.
What?
Just remember, the Underdark is basically D&D Australia. They got giant spiders, everything's poisonous, and everything wants to kill you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, I'm
What
aware.
is Zyra Tico? Is Zyra still flying?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
is still flying, and she's carrying Tico.
Oh, so Tico's not on the ground?
Walking.
Okay.
No, has it been investigating the board that was mentioned?
It is a. It looks like the stone of the pathway, but it is painted wood.
Does it seem like an actual disarmable trap?
It's hard to tell.
You would, I guess, carefully try to lift up the panel?
It is extremely flimsy, and it does lift up quite easily. It's like made of balsa wood.
And is it just a pit underneath like the other thing?
It is a pit, and there are a lot of spikes.
Oh,
oh,
fancy that.
Goody.
Watch your step, Nylet.
Well, I'm gonna have to do freaking acrobatics.
All
again.
right, Tico and
Also,
Zyra, you know what to
is
do.
this not slime on the ground?
No, it's decoration.
Okay.
Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
I want to know if we're stepping in poison.
I'm not, because I'm flying.
Well,
You've heard of
if Nylet's
gelatinous
stepping in
cube. Now get ready for gelatinous floor.
Tico and
this
Zyra.
hallway.
I am
There you
helping
go.
investigate.
Wait. What? Usually you have to. Well, what are you investigating?
She's investigating if there's anything interesting in the room, as in looking for, treasure, artifacts, such. She's perceiving if there are any immediate dangers in the room, but not very well.
It being
Again,
well,
Tico's keeping an eye out, so that would be a 15.
I'd say with Tico notices the well. Do you guys have any light sources?
Tico
Zyra
has
has dark vision.
Oh, okay. Does Tico have dark
So it's
vision?
black and white for us. Yes. I'd hope so. Kobolds live in the dark.
Oh right,
Zyra's a freaking
Nyla's
owl. If they don't have dark vision, who does?
true. Nyla's sword also gives a little bit of a glow, I think. But whatever source of light is in here, maybe it's the glow shrooms growing all over, you do see a very telltale glint of a hair-thin line going across here. So, like,
Going
A
through
hair
where
thin
again?
line, like a
this.
wire?
Yes.
I think there might be a trap here.
Hmm.
She kind of like flies a little bit higher and tries to pull Tico clear of it as she crosses.
So it'd probably be a good time for the bone as long as people are clear. Yeah, let me redraw that.
Tico recommend whoever made traps not think like kobold. Would have put string on top too. That way, if you jump over string, you hit other string.
Very smart.
Kobolds may be stupid, but when you get a bunch of them together, they make one hell of a trap.
Get enough kobolds together, you get one whole brain cell.
I
You
like
know what?
that.
You are not wrong.
There's always been the
Uh,
conundrum of kobolds are master trap makers, but they have 8 intelligence. So
It's like the minions.
I like that the idea that they would make traps and then immediately walk into them, not realizing
basically,
that
The brain cell is the trap.
one of my favorite comments on the kobold race on the race sheet is kobolds can live to be really old. They just never live long enough to die of old age.
no one knows how
Um,
long a kobold could actually live. They usually die before reaching the age of insert age here.
So, it's up to you, Nyla, if you want to just use the bone, or I could try to disarm it in a more efficient manner.
I pull out one of my hand axes and I just cut at the string.
No,
What
not
the-
while we're here.
So, I figured that this would be after they move. You two move.
Yeah.
No,
you
as
see
soon
this-
as Zyra sees him take out the hand axe, she scoots.
That's a good
I-
thing too, because
okay.
as you do, the ceiling actually caves in here. It makes a little mound of debris.
Tico, not recommend you do that. Some traps could fill room with gas. Some traps could also trigger complete cave-in.
That is what I was worried about. But
Well, now
Yeah.
they are on the other side of the rubble pile.
It's about
hold on.
it's a foot or two high. You can scramble over it.
Well, yeah. She can. I'm pretty sure Queek can. But me, I'm gonna have to like
Move
You're
the
gonna have
rubble
to
aside.
clear it.
muscle
It's like-
through it, just like kind of like pushing everything away out of
I mean,
my
it's
way.
So I could
10-foot
the
high
rocks
ceiling,
around.
so you can crawl through it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you
Yeah.
should be fine.
One of the downsides of my growth potion is it's not concentration. I can't just drop your size back.
All right, I'm gonna say,
I ain't taking that in stride. Make sure something.
So you want to know something really silly that I can do with a growth potion?
what's that?
If there's a large creature who's unwilling, I can syringe the growth potion into it to make it a huge creature, and we can escape through a 5-foot wide hall because they can't squeeze through it.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm gonna say consume your Cyanak and focusing up. You actually managed to spot this one and this one. 2 more painted panels.
I mean, all right, more pitfalls. They weren't exactly creative with this one, I guess.
No need creativity. Just need stupid adventurer.
I mean, if they didn't fall for the first one, I don't know if they'd fall for the rest.
Cyrus
just
gonna
quantity.
step
investigate this
over it.
sepulcher.
Sepulcher.
Yeah, sure. It's
Just
carved likeness of a person on top of a stone casket.
step over this one.
Anything lootable in this little alcove?
No, it's pretty dirty. Nothing valuable in there.
They sure
You
put
saying
a
dirt's
good
not
deal
valuable?
of yeah, pretty much. They sure put a lot of effort into protecting these things for nothing to be here.
We haven't gotten to the little room yet.
Redstone. We could finally energize our houses.
Mushrooms.
That's a
but
mushroom.
here.
Oh,
How do you know, Tico? You can't even see it yet.
Neither can Nylet. We're just being seen.
That's a
Oh,
mushroom.
look, mushrooms.
That's a red variant of the glowing shrooms.
Keiko thinks that version gives bad gas.
But they're cherry flavored instead of green apple.
Cherry flavored.
Oh god. Fruit flavored mushrooms
Yep, the
messes
two
with
in
my
front.
head.
Zyra, you notice another. What's this one? You notice another thinly stretched wire in between the mushrooms.
Look up.
One
Does
moment,
the
let me
ceiling
take a
look
drink.
collapsible?
The ceiling does not, in fact, look collapsible. But with your
Step over wire.
24 investigation, you see several holes in the side of the hallway.
This
Oh
looks like a
my.
stabby kind of trap, don't you think, Tico?
Stabby stabby's always effective.
Well, I'm screwed because I can't dodge or anything. I'm quite literally shimming
You
through
don't
these
have to if we
hallways.
disarm it first.
Tico, I'm gonna set you down very carefully for a minute, okay?
Okay.
And she kind of like very gingerly, without letting go of him right away, them right away. If I say im or him, don't take it personally.
That's fine.
I'm not trying to misgender. It's just when I speak, that's how it comes out.
So do I. Sometimes it sounds like I say him instead of him.
Yeah, I'm usually saying them, but I'm cutting out the. So it's just kind of like a Midwestern thing. I'm sorry.
You know, like
Alright.
smack them around.
Yeah, exactly. So she sets them down very carefully, not letting go until she's sure there's no trap or pitfall underneath.
It is seemingly solid ground.
And then she's gonna land gingerly,
Not seemingly, it is solid ground.
and she's going to take some of the red mushrooms. She's gonna dig them out carefully,
Oh my
including
god.
part of the soil around them that they're
Give it
growing in.
time.
There may not be time if
Nothing's
you fail the disarm trap.
something
No,
seemingly,
I'm talking to Nylet.
or rather, nothing seemingly reacts to it. Nothing shifts, nothing moves. You're able to scoop up the mushrooms.
I was just thinking that we could put them in a pot and decorate Nala's room with them.
Aww.
Pico knows a
Pizza,
good
what are you
stir fry
decorating?
recipe.
I throw my axe at string.
What the fuck,
Jeez.
man?
Whoa,
You're,
careful! I was standing right here.
we're gonna have to have a talk with your party members in a minute, or after this.
Yeah, right?
You cut the string, and several darts puff out of the side and hit the stone. Pop, 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 pop. And then they fall limp on the ground.
Alright. Trap disarmed. Let's go.
Oh, God.
Tico's going to pick up
Are
a
you-
dart.
Are you
Do
sure
they
you're not a
seem like-
barbarian?
Do the darts seem to be hollow?
Yes,
Are
actually.
they darts like in just pierce you, or darts as in like poison you?
Well, investigate them.
Tico, you're the one holding them. Take a look.
It has aged incredibly, but they seem to be an oily based poison so that it wouldn't wither away. And it's definitely the smell of a poison on these darts. It's not hollow, but it seems to be coated.
Maybe we might as well collect them. We could throw them at people.
Be careful you don't rub it off on everything else.
I'm
Yeah.
going to collect them.
You can have
Sure
as
you put
many
them
as
in
you
something
want.
safe.
You get about 12, all things considered.
It's 1d4 plus poison.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little uncomfortable with these tight spaces.
How's
Chafing
it
my
go?
thighs. Can
On
we
second thought,
move it
I'm gonna
along?
let you go ahead through the poisonous dart trap area because you're in a hurry and I'd like to take my time.
Well,
No, hold up. Nala moves
No,
close
no,
enough
no.
to
They want to
put
go.
a...
Let them go.
Find
All right. If they collapse the hallway and become even more trapped, it's up to them.
a rather large room. There are glow mushroom lamps
bah,
at a pedestal with a door. And this is like, there's like a couple of inches of water flowing through as like it was part of a water system, and the bridge is collapsed, so you'd probably have to walk through it. There's a pillar holding up the
probably-
center.
This is
You
breeding
think I'm
ground for
gonna
oozes.
walk?
That's probably what the hallway was supposed to be, is some measure of water, but without the traps.
Come on, Tico. And provided that Tico is willing, Zyro will fly them over.
Tico is very willing.
Hmm.
All right, it's a simple wooden door.
She sets them down on the other side carefully. She has no faith in any of these floor squares anymore.
Yeah,
This-
that's very fair.
This is just to look at the water and make sure it's not like got some
It
sort of
ooze.
weird movement or
Uh,
anything.
It's slowly flowing from somewhere in the wall. There's a tiny little grate. It doesn't seem rancid or put off by anything.
is it acidic?
Well, I mean, there are skeleton skulls in the bottom there and a sword, so it can't be that acidic. Oh, it looks like there's also a hammer in there too.
Oh, fancy that.
Nah, you get the sense it's not dangerous.
In the acidic sense, it may be full of bacteria.
Well, yeah.
I step in it.
Trudge through the water and nothing seemingly happens
You get a case
yet.
of ringworm.
Yet.
I was just going to say, Tico's going to say, that's how you get ringworm.
I don't. Me, the
I'm
me, the
just
person
kidding.
doesn't actually
Don't
know how
take-
you get ringworm, so I wouldn't know that.
Infected water.
Ringworm is ringworm is generally the same as like athlete's foot and jock itch, and it's usually caused by the fungal spores coming in contact with wet, sweaty skin that doesn't get dried easily.
Oh boy, I need to use the
It
restroom real
usually
quick. Give me
creates a
like
ring.
30 seconds.
I
It's
also
it's
do.
literal since it's a fungus that makes a ring. It's a fairy ring. and you can
Yay!
wear.
All right,
Oh, God.
as cursed as that is,
Yeah.
bathroom break.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
For the record,
We're
I
back.
have had ringworm in the past.
I have to as a kid.
Same.
Makes my skin fuzzy. I'll be right back.
Tico has poison darts.
Yes, you do.
It's probably just
Tico, how do you
basic
feel
poison.
about dragons?
Nope.
You don't like dragons?
Don't trust them. They always
I
enslave
don't blame you.
kobold.
Do they? Why?
Kobold dumb enough to work for dragon.
Not you, though.
Tico's smarter than that.
Yeah. You actually are very, no offense, very intelligent for a kobold. That may sound racist. I don't mean it to.
No, you right. But many kobolds in one place. Very smart. If you get 20 kobolds in one spot, at least one of them has to get it right.
Sire can't help but laugh at that.
Dirty.
Well, let's see. I think it's not a bad idea to have a little snack.
Hornet set among
Sire goes through
us.
her pack and pulls out some fruit. Offers it to anybody who wants to take a quick bite.
Tico will definitely
Yeah, that's
enjoy
dirty.
some fruit because Tico does not carry rations. The closest thing to rations Tico has on them is a Sopwagon liver.
I would question why, but I don't really want to
Fish is
question
salad
why.
liver?
Water breathing potion.
Nope.
Although with a Swagan liver, it'd probably be the kind where you breathe water out of your lungs. Don't worry
Interesting.
about
No,
it.
no, they would certainly accept a snack.
Yeah.
Anybody who wants a snack can have some fruit.
Squeak will also accept. She has some rations in her pack. She won't make you use yours.
You might as well. The
Hmm.
fruit won't last. The rations will stay.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying
Then
to
she
think what
will.
kind of rations Nala would even carry.
Honey and nectar.
Fruit leather.
Fruit leather's so good.
Oh, right, the dried fruit.
Yeah.
I was like,
trail
Candied
mix.
pineapple. Dried apple.
yeah.
You're making me
I know
hungry.
what you
I'm going
mean.
to eat a snack.
It's like
I
fruit
gotta
by
go
the
Nova
foot or
Bar.
whatever, kinda. Or no. I know what you're talking about. I've had it in the past a lot.
I've had it to
Sarah's
last
gonna
a lot.
try introducing Nala to some vegetables. Just the sweet ones at first, like sugar beet and maybe carrot and
Sweet potato.
ginger. She might like candied ginger.
Ah, yes. Sweet potato, the
Mm,
vegetable.
Candied,
I
candied
love
ginger
ginger
is so
candy
good.
myself.
It really
And
is.
there's a certain brand of it that I get from Trader Joe's. Ginger candies. That's really nice.
Hmm.
I still have. Oh my god, they're using cursive that I could barely read. It's just ginger chews from the ginger people.
You can't
And
just call them that.
the funny thing is that the picture is like this anthropomorphized ginger plant leaning against a pillow eating one of the chews.
You pausing at ginger made me almost. I hope the ginger is anthropomorphized.
Huh?
Anthropomorphized.
I thought we've evolved from
Sugar
calling
snap
them devil
peas.
spawn
Ooh.
and
They call
acknowledging
themselves
that they
devil
were
spawn.
human.
Oh, god damn it! I wasn't thinking about the orange hair relevance. The plants.
Give me the plant.
Plant.
Blunt. What a place to be having a snack. She looks around.
Of course.
Well, I
Never
mean,
let
to
your
be fair,
glucose
it's
drop.
better than a room full of corpses.
It is. Just. Gosh.
Tico used to eat in rooms full of corpses.
What a dreadful place to live.
There are worse places.
If you can call it living.
Yeah. Either way, it's just. We'll be glad to get out of here.
Tico lived in gutter.
I can't say that that's an experience I've ever had. I've lived in a tree village most of my life, and a very luxurious one compared to the lodgings I use now.
Well, that and you don't have to settle for a gutter. You could fly.
Oh, I miss a fireplace and a good book, though.
I mean, the wizard we met might be a good place to visit. The
Yeah.
tower. And there's always
I'm
Elian.
beginning to
There's
understand why wizards hole up in towers these days.
Hmm.
Becoming a little clearer.
Nice cozy place all to themselves to store all of their
Back.
books and whatnot, and you can
Yay,
go
we're
up
back.
high to look over the rest of the architectures.
That and they scare the shit out of everyone else.
I mean, yeah, magic's kind of hard to understand for people who aren't good at it,
Tico's not
myself
good at magic.
included.
Tico understands.
Well, fair enough. I
Alchemy
none one of them.
basics. Always learn about transmutation. Helps lots with alchemy.
But is alchemy a school of magic?
No,
No, but
alchemy is science.
transmutation is. That's what Tico means. It's the transmutation part, the changing from one to another. That's a school of magic.
I thought that was just chemistry. Huh.
Well, it can be done with chemistry, but it can also be done with magic.
Tico can turn bone into specialized powder, fertilizer.
Oh.
Fancy
We have
that.
plenty of bones in that other room if you want to make some fertilizer, but, you know,
Tico not on farm.
that's true.
I mean, we could start a little like planter on our boat.
Grow citrus, good for seas.
Yeah, I mean, do oranges grow at bushes or trees? I don't remember out of character.
Got some
They
bone
are
for you
trees.
right here, pants grab.
Oh yeah, I
Bruh.
remember now. They're similar to apples and whatnot.
All right, we all back.
Yep.
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 Yes.
We were just having a nice
Okay.
little conversation while you were away.
Oh, I've been here the whole
In
time.
character, even.
Oh, okay. I thought you were the one that said I'll be right back.
I mean, I did, but I was back in like 30 seconds.
Queek's just watching amusedly, nibbling on some fruit.
Wait, didn't you hear? Oh, no, I didn't say I'd be back, because didn't you hear me say I was going to eat some rations? You said eat the fruit, and I said, okay, she eats the fruit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What am I, chopped liver?
That
No,
is. I
I
did
just
subconsciously
acknowledged Queek
remember
without
that.
understanding you were here.
Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, so you see a simple wooden door at the end of this.
Well, everyone, ready to maybe clear the rest of this place out?
Let's get a move on. Zyra will try the door.
It opens. You see a short little hallway and another door.
God,
Hmm.
another one of these?
More hallways, huh? Well,
Seems so.
Smart for filtering out those that are not determined.
all right. Climbs up
Zyra
the
will
wall.
resume her flutter. Did you want to come with me, Tico? She kind of holds out a
Yes.
talon. She picks up Tico.
Peeks around the corner.
It is smart to understand. This is all deterring us from something. What are they hiding?
The more
Probably-
the effort, the greater the reward.
That is wise, says Queek.
Probably deter grave robber.
Perception. There's a there's a wooden door, and it looks like the same one you just entered. And further
Open it
down the
and leads back to the
hallway,
same door.
looks mostly clear.
Wait a minute, this physically is impossible.
It's not physically possible.
What are we doing?
Let Queek open the door. Or probably a better idea is to check the door for traps, because a sudden door like that. Did Discord die?
That's what I was wondering.
Mm-mm.
Hello, Discord? What are we doing?
They said they checked the door.
I mean, you can
Yeah,
investigate it.
sure. Zyra will investigate the door.
The door.
The door.
Oui, oui.
Nico's
Mm,
helping.
Tico is helping, so
Tico
it's
is
an 18.
helping. As you, it does it as you grab it and you play around with it. It seems like it doesn't open as easily. Almost if something's like attached to it, and you hear. Well, you definitely feel something's attached to this door.
This door has attachment issues.
Is that thing? Have we finally found our first rigged door?
Well, maybe you should attempt to disarm it.
Sure. That's what I'm supposedly good at.
Queek has
This is over the ceiling.
an idea, if you would like.
Mm. You look like you got something on your mind, Quake.
I have the ability to manipulate things without touching.
Well, I mean,
She can mage hand.
You mean like mage hand?
She can mage hand, but it's telepathic, so she can like poke and prod things with
Well,
her mind.
if you want to do that, let us clear out first. We don't want to have another ceiling issue.
Come on, Tico. We'll just step back for a moment and give Queek a little room to work.
Queek steps back, uses her mental telekinetic power, which is basically mage hand, to slowly open the door. And as you do, a giant crossbow fires down the hallway and shatters against the wall. Your suspicions were correct, it seems.
Yeah. Now all we gotta do. We're lucky that none of these things were gas based. Like, you gotta be careful. That's why I'm inclined
Nothing
to
is
try to
gas-based
disarm them.
yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're lucky we haven't encountered any.
Yet.
Yes. I I I think I should try to disarm the traps first, just in case they decide to get more creative with things. Because we never know if just standing at a distance is going to be enough. Peeks into the room. Was it literally just an alcove with a crossbow?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, they're the
Hmm.
parts.
All this stonework I mean, I guess it could have been a closet at some point, but fuck.
We are in.
Actually, I believe that is a ballista.
The key is still
Based on the
arrows of a
size.
large size.
No, based on the size, that's a scorpion.
That's the bug I've ever seen.
You're a scorpion.
Many traps, many things to hide.
So
You
I'm
know,
looking.
if we get to the end and like there's nothing but a room with a sign that says "Ha ha," there we took all the treasure, I'm going to be very distressed.
So
I mean, at
the
least we did
kobolds, the kobolds in my kobold campaign made an entire corridor of magically locked doors, and at the very end, it's just a half-eaten donut with a note saying "Congrats."
Oh my god.
And I counted it. It's 42 doors.
I'm gonna lessen the traps a little
Oh
bit because
god.
this does seem a little
They
excessive.
couldn't even leave a whole donut. Well, you know, making all those
You're
doors
a
was thirsty, hungry
ballista.
work.
Cloudy, go play.
You're a scorpion. You're a ballista.
What does that mean?
I'm
Nobody
looking through
knows what
all
it
of the
means.
alchemist.
Spring loaded with very large loads.
I'm looking through all
Oh,
the
well.
alchemist recipes, by the way. Not a
Yeah.
single one has a recipe for alchemist fire.
Is there one with a recipe for disaster?
Yeah, level 20. I get to make a nuke.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Let's see. You're percepting. As you peek around the corner, you do notice another painted wood situation here.
I really like their wood panels and
Waste of
floor
wood.
traps.
Yeah, I've been improvising some here or there, but they really only had like 2 or 3 trap types.
Well, simple enough. Just clear it off. Continues moving around the walls and ceiling. Peeks around corner.
All right.
While she's peeking, Tico is teaking.
As you peer down this hall, you actually find
Zyra is squeaking.
this one leads into a larger room that you can see down the hallway.
This is such a tight fit.
I see
I'm actually
money.
leaking.
Yeah, watch out. There's a panel here.
And you
Looks
see
like there's something
a
over here.
hallway with a door down at the end.
Amazing.
Well, I see a door along at the end of this hallway. What about you guys?
Large chamber down this way. Further up, division.
Annihilate.
Debo.
Hmm.
You can sense a malevolent evil
Hmm.
waiting for you.
Well,
In the large room.
Yeah, it is coming from
we
that direction.
go. Well, if we take a right, there's some evil for sure.
Do we
Evil.
wanna go there first or check out the rest of the stuff?
Tico's in
Uh,
danger.
I'm removing some of the ads because they're already like super beat up.
I'm inclined to go
Peeking.
for the larger chamber just because I'm kind of sick
And
of
it depends on what
creeping through
happens.
hallways, and I personally feel less threatened in a large room with
Tico sees
Nyla.
shiny. Tico can't tell. Is shiny gold or silver? Black and white. Can't tell.
As you enter this room, you do see chests and vases filled with what seems like
Oh, I know.
gold and a locked strong box, but also in the middle, I know it's very crudely drawn and can't really see it, but there is a large stone gargoyle just takes up half the room, looming over it
This is a trap.
with eyes
This
that
is traps
seems like it's
101.
alive, but it's not moving.
Treasure room.
And this is what the evil that Nyla can sense.
Peeks in. That's a lot of shinies, but also something that's probably gonna get upset if we touch any of it.
Are you conscious over there, you thing? Can you speak?
No response.
Use amulet.
Zyra a little hesitantly presents the amulet.
It does not appear to respond to you.
Okay.
Well, I
It could
hesitate.
simply not be responding because I have the amulet, or it could simply be not responding because it doesn't have a response, or it may just be waiting for us to touch the shinies.
Yeah, that
If anyone is,
peeks around. There's a lot around. It's probably trying to tempt us.
yeah, it's like
yeah, I wouldn't
overflowing.
touch anything, or if we're gonna have Goliath freaking wake up and smack us around.
Or
Tico knows solution.
are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Dynamite.
Is anyone?
How about we
Mhm.
smash, then
I
grab?
would prefer not to, just because the ceiling is already designed to cave in some places.
Good
I
point.
mean, if they're compact yield,
You think
I
Tico
have
does
no
compact?
idea what that means.
I mean, I don't know. You're the alchemist.
What are we doing here?
There seems to be a door over there. I'm gonna go take a look at that first.
Actually, if you let's see, roll investigation for the room, everyone.
Nope.
They said perception was the
There's
most
really no
rolled skill, and
treasure
now
here
everyone
after all.
is. Or they
Fun.
said perception was the most rolled skill. No, investigation. Please not 20 this.
I mean, we did a lot of perception as well.
I know, I know.
Is
Oh.
Tico
Tico's
helping?
distracted.
Nope, Tico's doing his own.
That's a scary number.
Quick
Not
like.
very often you see a 0.
Hmm.
Right.
Today we've been seeing quite a few.
Guess what said
We've seen a
no.
lot
a
of
couple
low
of-
numbers, but not 0.
There's a -2 or -1.
Queek just sort of, without touching anything, bends down and gives a critical eye to the coins.
Oh yeah.
She just frowns. She's like, these are wood, painted gold.
Oh, of course. Yep, it's just trying to tempt us.
Yep, Trap 101 creates room with fake treasure.
Yeah, it's a good thing I have more self-control than most thieves.
Funny thing is, normally fake treasure hides real treasure.
True, but unless we want to deal with this thing,
And the
we can't
door,
really rifle through it.
door seems like a door. Wait, there's nothing special about it.
Yes,
Zyra
the
will try
store
the
is made of door.
gently.
This door is made of door. It actually
Mm.
doesn't resist. And you open it, and it's another hallway.
The door consents.
Yeah, the door
More
consents.
hallway.
I would.
Zyra, I have bad news for you.
There's a lot of hallway.
There's a lot of hallway.
I made a castle that had a bunch of short hallways with doors once, and the kobolds hated it so much.
Yeah?
They
Yeah?
eventually went back in time to the original version of the castle, and it was still like that. And then they figured out the castle's owner, who was a trickster dragon, did it intentionally.
Okay, I'm gonna propose an idea which is generally not advised. But suppose we split up and start following some of these hallways?
That's split up, gang.
Just
What'd I do?
be
Oh, you
careful
mean
in
hiding
that.
this area here?
Try not to trigger any
Well,
traps too
they
closely.
no one rolled high enough to see it, so I can't really show it to them, and they know it's there
Oh
if it's
yeah,
revealed.
don't
So
trigger traps in.
If anybody finds anything,
I
Nala,
said
you're
too
connected with us,
closely.
right?
Yeah,
I'm actually
sure.
gonna edit it a
yeah.
bit because this
So if you guys
So if
find
anybody
anything, let me
finds
know.
anything, just think
because
of
this
Nala.
room, that's the
Tico
only
and I would
entrance.
be traveling
Literally, the
together.
only entrance is here. If you can, if you can even
Yeah.
find
Tico
it.
cannot
I want them to
think
go
Nala,
through the
so that
others first. So
works.
I'm gonna play an
Mhm.
audible.
That's what Zyra was thinking.
Color this here, and I'm gonna put a.
No, it just kind
I'm
of.
gonna put a hallway right there.
Alright,
This is now a hallway.
Head this way.
I'll take this
Come back
one.
as quickly as possible.
I guess I'll go with Nala
Yeah,
then.
yeah, that's nonsense. That's
I mean,
nonsense. All
it's
right.
always either way. It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Hallway
and
was
this
all
is
the way
this
down.
is an improved
Nick,
map.
you want to come with
You
us?
should see the
Mine's big
original.
enough for two.
Always.
Give me 10
Oh,
minutes and I can
yes,
make a
who
huge
am I
tweak.
trailing?
Zyra kind of like, come on, come with us.
Oh, all right. Fair enough.
I could see the architecture. Every grain
That
of
wasn't the right.
stone.
Hello, purple panda.
Purple panda.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, purple panda. For that nat 20,
Are they a purple panda that
you
hugs, or are they
don't
a
see
person who hugs purple
any
pandas?
traps
You
or
know what?
these hallways.
Hmm.
Well,
What's
for
on
the
that?
stuff you can see, so no traps here, no traps here, and no traps here.
What's on your mind, Nyla? aside from me.
Oh, right.
Go slow.
No, no.
Tico and Qui will assist in perceptione.
Wait, I just realized something.
Yeah. That's deception, not preception.
What about conception?
So
Crispy!
Nylet and Nala are
Crispy!
Fred and Daphne.
Oh,
Then
you're
you got the
sending in
nerd
your
I
mount?
know.
That's mean.
Now you're thinking
Effective.
like a wizard.
Effective, but mean. Yeah, just get in there and
Slight problem.
I'm just
But-
having them sniff around.
yeah, like, hey, get in there and walk
Detecting
along those
traps.
hallways. Gets instantly smashed by a ceiling. Oh, well, there's a trap.
So, a fun fact about Find Steed compared to Find Familiar.
Yeah,
Familiars tend to not feel pain when they die. Find Steeds do.
that's your loyal
Ooh.
steed you're sending in there, man.
And the steed
They're a
will
dog.
communicate it.
They can sniff around of any danger.
Oh, you'll have to roll
It doesn't
perception
mean
for
that
them.
all traps can be smelled.
Yeah. How you gonna
That's not a
Hmm.
trap once.
how you gonna smell a tripwire?
I mean, it's with its nose that low to the ground, it can probably just see it at that point.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Depends
Oh.
on
Yeah,
how
can the
good
mount-
his eyesight is.
Can the mount even turn around? How big is it?
I mean,
It's
would you
not
rather
very
me
A
have
medium.
Bims fly ahead?
Yeah, that's what they're doing.
Please do not get Bims killed. Most parties
Yeah,
get
exactly.
What
Bims
you
killed
doing with the
within-
door? You see this door has a very thin line. Actually, no, it doesn't have a line. How do I phrase this? You actually see on the hinges there's some sort of mechanism in there. And you can sense that opening this probably wouldn't be a good idea.
The one I'm looking at?
Yeah, the one you're looking at.
Hmm.
As in, it's high enough where if you rolled high enough on an investigation, you know this is bad.
Oh,
I
another
did not mean
trap.
to hit performance, but since I did, Zyra whistles Gangnam Style. She does an okay job.
Tweet, tweet,
Um,
tweet, 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 tweet,
What
tweet.
role is it for dealing with traps?
You have a
Sleight of
tool,
hand? Or
your
tools?
lock picking kit or disarmed trap kit. I can't remember, isn't it?
Thieves' tools?
Thieves tools. Yeah, I think you use them, and it's just a tool roll like usual, isn't it? I could be wrong on that.
Yes, usually
Alright,
it's
well.
tool. For Thieves' Tools, it tends to be dexterity.
Yeah, so
Well,
Dex
if
plus
it's-
Prof. So anything you're proficient in, just roll that.
Then I would attempt to disarm whatever the hell this is.
Yeah, sliding your thieves tools in, you can see some you call those some arms or some gears or some sort of bracket holding it in. You snip it clean
gonna
so
set
that
you
when
down for a
you
second.
open it, it won't trigger whatever it is. Also, you cannot see through your fine steed, isn't that correct?
Nope.
So whatever your steed
I don't
sees,
think so.
you can't see. You just have to like, what is it, boy? Tim,
Yeah,
you stuck in a well?
exactly.
You can communicate with it telepathically, and it
Oh,
does
yeah,
speak
true.
through the mind.
Oh, okay, then yeah,
Up
then
to
you
a
can.
mile.
Then you
which is
can.
even
Oh,
further than
yeah, then you
familiar.
could talk
Wait,
with it. Then you can be
wait.
like, "Hey, what's down there?" And it could be like, got a wire here, boss."
Yeah.
So it
yeah.
can actually like use words?
To my
It
mind,
communicates
yeah.
to you in a way that you can understand it.
Yeah, well, it communicates. Yeah, so it doesn't speak a language so much as communicates ideas telepathically.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Zyra's gonna take a clump of teal mushrooms since she's found another one.
Okay, your steed finds another door here. You take your teal mushrooms.
My
Queek-
dumb brain went, don't call Zyra my steed.
and Queek didn't see any traps from here to here
I
with her nat 20.
mean... And yes, Nala would have opened the door after getting the trap disarmed.
When you open the door, you see a massive stone block the size of the doorway that looks like it would have slid out.
Huh.
All right, I've got the
Man.
mushrooms. We shall resume Zyra Airlines.
I found a dead animal. I'm rolling in it, boss. Good job, buddy. You're getting in the. You're getting thrown in the harbor before we go back.
It's like, man,
Oh my
if
god,
this
Brian.
abbey was any newer, I'd have words for the architect.
I smacked the door with the bone that is in my hand.
It doesn't seem to react when you smack it.
Hmm. Well,
God. Damn it, Gordon! Stop rolling. It did
Oh
stuff.
lord. That is a B thing to do, though.
Oh,
I
right.
try the door handle.
You try the door handle? Like,
I turn it. But I'm not in front of the door. I'm just like off to the side of it, just trying to open it.
make a dexterity check.
Right.
No, it has only just come around the corner when this is happening.
So the good news is that you managed to avoid the stone block that now slides out and smashes against the wall without taking damage.
Bad news is that there's now a stone block in the way.
The bad
Right.
news is that there's now a stone block blocking the wall.
Okay.
Oh, goody.
Huh.
Oh boy.
Is this a door that you've just shown us here?
Yeah, there's a door there.
That looks like
whacked
the
the
same
block with
trap
the
that I
bone.
just disarmed. There might be more of those.
Look, they didn't give me
However-
Well,
much
you
to
can't
work with,
tell me that
okay?
because I don't know it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
Oh.
Nylet.
Just like the other.
Uh,
Yeah, Tico and Zyra both see the connecting mechanisms, and you know there's something wrong with this door, much like the others.
Queek, I think this is one for you. Come on, Tico. We'll just back up a bit and let Queek work.
can I push the block back inside the door?
Do a strength check.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna say that yeah, you can pry the stone off of the wall and shove it back in the door, and then close the door back on the trap.
Get the fuck out of the way.
You may
And I'll
not want to do that though, because other people going through here.
The trap
If
is
they
already
decide
triggered.
to
It won't
stay in the
re-trigger.
abbey.
It's a mechanism. It can only be triggered once, I would assume.
go
I
check.
might be wrong.
And Queek opens the door, and a different form of stone, like a stone slab, falls from the door onto the ground and smashes.
Dominoes style.
Yep, domino style.
Well, well. Is there anything beyond the door? I mean, beyond the stone slab that now that now is laying on the floor.
Actually, now that you mention it, it wasn't in the original plan, but I'm gonna say I like the idea of these hallways are connected. I'm struggling to find what I want to do here. Okay. I'm gonna use this decoration here, not as a stone
Wait,
block, but as a hallway.
are you saying that the door I disarmed could have acted as a shortcut back to the main room?
Maybe.
No, I would have kept
It's a
that
little
one.
late now. Okay.
There you go. This one wraps around like this.
Ah.
Wait, there was a hallway there and we didn't see it because it was still shadowed.
Hallway where?
Zyra will flutter through.
That was just a dead end. You find another door.
That's two.
a cloudy moment. Like
Yeah,
when
Nyla
I
just did.
freaking did a perfect crit.
Nyla was like, I
Oh,
want to
yeah,
shove
I
the
just-
stone back in the wall. Rolls a nat 20.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's
That
going
is
to be
a-
what's defined as a cloudy moment, I'd say that that's pretty good. It could just be a
Yeah.
moment of absolute
Actually, no.
obliviousness.
Cloudy is the cloudy moment is when you declare you're gonna nat 20 and then you do.
Hold on, is this just a dead end, no traps or anything?
Dead end. Nope, no traps.
What the fuck? Okay, I want to speak with dead with the architect of this place. This, fuck you.
The good news
As
is we
you're-
got rid of the Minotaur skeletons because they probably would have activated to chase us.
Yeah,
As
Doser's
you're-
just sniffing around.
Yeah, as you and your buddy move up, you find an extremely large chamber with a giant crystallized minotaur standing in front of a door. Are you gonna let me finish before you barge in?
I'm adjusting.
You know what happened last
Nyla
time.
things.
I'm
You know what?
adjusting.
We need to
Let
start a
him do
Nyla
it.
counter.
So
How many times has Nyla impulsively pushed forward on a situation?
So you find the same symbol of miracle in the center, and there is a giant rotting ogre in the corner with a zombie next to it, and a giant crystallized, like it's like beautiful, almost diamond, but it's a crystal minotaur standing guard in front of a door.
Peeks in, calling the ceiling. Huh?
I don't see any of that.
Why not?
Theater of mind.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
I
they-
didn't draw them with the paintbrush tool, but you'll have to imagine they're there. So right here is the minotaur, crystal minotaur. Over here is the zombie and the ogre.
Let me refresh. 'Cause I'm
No, they're not
There's
there
nothing there.
I'm not
physically.
seeing any.
There is literally nothing there visually. You have to believe it's there.
Because I
Theater's a mind,
Okay.
basically, for that part. All right, let's see. I guess I will go and investigate
Should we
the
wait
end of
for the
this
others,
hallway
Nyla?
carefully. I can't tell if this is a
No.
stone wall.
Peeks over. Judging by that symbol in the center, if we bring
Oh, that's the GM layer.
Zyra
Fuck.
along, she should be able to disarm at least some of whatever's in there. And she will
Okay.
do mental connection and ask Zyra how things are going.
That is actually really good placement. Thank you for whoever did that.
I hope I got the pings right.
Yep, you did. All right, sorry. I was dealing with the map for a moment. What are we doing?
Zyra's investigating this because I can't tell if it's a door because of the reveal.
Yes, it's a door. It looks like the same exact door
Alright.
as the crossbow shot out of.
It seems unlikely that they'd use the same trap twice, but just in case, let's
They've been
let
using
Queek-
the same trap twice.
We've
Yeah.
used a lot of traps.
Well, no, I don't think we've ever encountered two of the same traps except for the wooden panel.
Yeah. the
Ching,
panels.
crack.
All right, that's the second of the same trap.
You get the sense the owners weren't very
And,
creative with this.
In case you didn't hear it, Nala contacted Zyra mentally to ask how things are doing.
Zyra kind of like hesitates. You can sense some hesitation. She's like, we're just finding more and more turns and traps. I don't know if that's a
Same.
good or a bad sign.
Same. And a lot of dead ends that end in a door with a trap behind it. Had a slab, or not even a slab, a giant block follow one of them.
Let's see. Give some perceptions here.
However, there is a room that we'll need you for. There's a symbol on the ground that matches the one in the smaller room.
All right.
Nilet,
Hmm?
I'm gonna need your I'm gonna need your Blake dog to roll an athletics check.
What? Oh, how did it get all the way over there?
And that's a what? D20.
You follow the
And-
smell of chimkin.
And for the record, Nilet would be able to hear Nala talking to Zyra.
So the good news is your Blink dog was able to jump out of the pit.
And is there's a pit there?
Yeah, as he's just walking along, it pushed past Queek, apparently, who was trying to find stuff. He was there one moment, and
it came
then,
this way.
huh?
It came this way.
Yeah.
It came this way.
Exactly. He was there, and then suddenly he wasn't there. Whoop! Right through the floor. As he did, you hear a
Oh.
yelp as he leaps out of the pit, and he's splashed with some of the
What?
acid.
Oof.
And
Wow.
10 acid damage from touching the acid in the
And
pit.
here I thought it was going to be useful, but apparently not.
You keep pushing your token ahead without looking. If you're
Well, you
just
did
gonna
find a
walk through the
trap.
hallways without looking, then you're gonna get trapped.
Like I said, are you sure you're not a barbarian?
Zyra and Tico
silly,
were
silly.
flying. That's why they went past. And Queek didn't see it
Mhm.
because they
Zyra
rolled
makes
too
some
low.
hand motions as though to prepare a spell, and then she kind of hesitates and then drops it.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, the
You're in
blink.
the hallway
The dog
there.
blink. Oh boy, I need that scent. Falls in an acid pit. All right, you see another door.
Wow.
Mordor.
Wow.
More
Yeah, you probably know
door.
by now, even without rolling. This door is probably not good news. I'm just gonna say, for the
Yeah.
sake of not being annoying, that yes, this door looks suspicious.
Why does he keep sending that thing after me?
Wasn't just checking on you.
What's that
You
about
also see
chicken?
another door at the end of the
She-
hallway.
Unfortunately, she can't hear you saying that, nor can you hear her saying that.
Yeah, I know.
But Nala hears it. She's like, why does he keep sending that fucking dog after me? I swear to God, next time it's getting a ice bolt to the face.
Nala blinks. Looks over at Nylet. She apparently thinks she sent the dog after her.
Why would I do that? Something-
Yes.
I sent Goso to go check on them.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that
So
door
whether you
is
did or not, you have to realize that there's been a precedent set so far, and she's going to think that immediately. Anyway, she
Crying out loud.
contacts back over to Zyra. He says he just sent it over there to help, not to go after you.
this
You
door.
she can't actually hear it, but you get the feeling of a huge sigh. Just like an enormous sigh, like all the sighs of the world at one moment in one particular sigh. And then she says,
Just
could you
squints.
ask him to please let me know so that it
Hmm.
doesn't just appear and seem threatening?
See, this is why guys can't have nice things.
That door is sus, by the way. You
Yeah.
gathered that. In what
Which
way
She
door?
does.
Sus.
remains to be seen. This one right here.
Okay.
God says door is sus.
In
Well, then
less,
we'd better let Queek handle it because she's our best door de-opener. I mean,
The open.
our best door manager.
You know, these flat doors remind me of Ocarina of Time, the doors that would slam down on you.
I think
Yep.
I remember that.
Who's gonna stand here and just use Mage Hand to open the door? Well, Mage Telepath. And
Telekinesis.
Man, I should have taken my mage
Brain
hand, but
hand.
I set it away for until my next level up.
I know I need
Or wait, no, until my next
some.
long rest.
Give me some con checks.
Oh my god.
All of us?
Yeah.
It's
Here
like-
comes the gas trap that Tico warned about.
And then Zyra.
Half of us warned about. Oh,
as you
I
open
can't
the,
help you on a
20.
con save.
as you open the door,
no.
Why will you?
you reflexively open your, or Queek and Tico reflexively cover their mouth as an acrid spell fills the air. Zyra gasps unintentionally and accidentally breathes it in.
Ugh.
You can take,
It's-
let's see, 6 poison. And for 10 minutes, you're also poisoned.
God
Okay.
damn it.
Which just means disadvantage on attack rolls, right?
And abilities, I think.
Skill checks, I think you're right.
Yep.
Attack rolls and skill checks, I think.
Says attack rolls and ability checks. Yeah. Well,
So it wouldn't affect like another con save, but I don't think.
yeah, it doesn't affect
not a
saving
skill.
throws, but it would affect perception and stuff.
But it would affect like performance, perception,
Yeah.
persuasion. I don't know. If somebody came up to me looking like green and poisoned and they said there's a poison trap in that room, I kind of feel like I'd believe them. Disadvantage on the roll or not.
Hmm. I don't. This one doesn't. This one doesn't feel sinister. Says Queek. What do you guys think?
The door?
Well,
Yeah.
Wait, the door wasn't the thing that had the poison trap? You just got it.
No,
This
walked
this one
over
was,
it?
but there's another one over there.
Oh.
Yeah,
I'd
this one.
say-
This one seems. This one seems legitimate, Tico.
I'd say trust your gut, but stand to the side.
Just because door safe on this side does not mean door not safe on other side.
Queek does the Queek thing, and it actually opens into a little tomb area.
Oh, and during all this, yeah, Nala would have communicated back that she would rather you warn her if you're going to send the dog over. That's all.
Hmm.
And I can communicate that to her if necessary.
Exactly, Judas.
Hmm.
It is a little alcove with another stone tomb.
Of course, when I've got disadvantage, that's when I fucking finally roll a nat 20.
Oh,
least
poor
you still rolled well.
Zyra.
17's still good.
I mean, yeah, 17's not half bad, but
But goddamn.
damn.
The funny thing is, I've not rolled yet. I can say I help and you get that nat 20.
No, at best you can do a flat roll, but yeah, I would still get it.
Yeah.
Because that's the first number.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, actually.
But hindsight, so
2020.
17.
Yeah.
You find an inscription on the tomb, and the tomb says this.
I see. I wouldn't open that.
Rotten zombie corpses, probably.
So
I'm not
in the notes, this is going to
sure.
be after trap, after trap, after holy, after holy, after Dead end after dead end. We finally reached the Minotaur room.
I know. Look, you didn't get traps the entire campaign. Now it's making up for lost ground.
I
Capcom.
guess. And there's still
Because-
one more door.
Pico thinks
Actually-
because God of Death, likely we open that tomb, we get Necromancer or worse.
Could you imagine if there was a lich in that tomb just waiting
Pico
for
no
us
like.
to open up?
We
I'm
do
gonna-
not open tomb. No lich. Bad.
You know, there's no note about the door over there that I just now noticed, so I'm gonna say it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Okay. I was definitely going to ask about that.
Yeah, no, I just now saw it and I'm like, that's weird. There's nothing noted here, so it doesn't exist.
There's actually just nothing there.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Nothing at all.
Eh,
Nothing at all.
eh,
Stupid.
Maybe it's
No.
just gonna be another trap, I guess.
See?
I mean, there can
Nothing
be
at
traps.
all.
And
but there
before it
can
was a
also be-
passage to the other door, and it's just like
know-
like a short like.
I
stupid
contemplated
hallway.
it, but it wouldn't make sense, so.
You know, unless there's anything like in these walls, you could probably just clear out all the black.
That would probably take a lot of work.
Not
How
really.
do you drag over the entire area?
I'm actually not sure how it works in Roll20. I've never. I mean,
Just
I've never
drag it
really
across
watched
the area
GM side.
like this.
Just dragging across.
Well,
your
that's the
Yeah.
wrong palette. My bad.
Yeah, I would assume that it's just like a the square tool.
Yeah, it's just a square fill
It
tool.
goes in the square tool.
Square tool. Do you know where it goes? That's right. It goes in the round hole.
You know what else goes in the round hole? We don't talk
The
about
round
that.
tool.
Me.
The roto rooter.
Sharp as a square hole.
Down this path you find, and this is where I've sort of altered it a little bit. A
My
dead end.
favorite version of the square hole meme is when someone's like talking about stuffing things in their mouth hole, and they go and show nachos and say, "This doesn't go in your mouth hole. Do you know where this goes?" Like he's going to say in the trash or something. And it cuts to a guy about to eat a nacho,
Up
and he
next,
moves the nacho
the
over to one of
triangle.
those
We know what hole
toys
that
and
goes into,
puts it
right?
in the square hole.
Triangle.
That's
And it cuts to a reaction of her screaming.
The square hole. You find a
It is.
well, roll a perception real quick.
It is nice that there was a follow up to that where the guy actually puts things in the correct hole and she gets a whole bunch of catharsis.
You find a dead end, but also within that dead end is another little illusory floor.
Again, well, at least this one's magical instead of just another piece of wood.
Pico points at it.
You're a piece
Square
of
hole.
wood.
It's the square hole.
Oh, that's right. I got to take the Merkle Chapel Stone out of my inventory because I dropped it and it fell in the acid.
Where do we
I didn't drop it. I threw it.
where do we kick Tico? Into the square hole.
Please no.
No.
I'm kidding. I'm
Tico
kidding.
already falls enough. They don't need to fell again.
Oh, dead end. Shall we meet with
Wait,
the
dead end.
others? Yeah, it's a dead end.
We can't see that.
I know, that's a black square that I drew.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
I'm
Now that
altering-
I'm looking at your screen.
I'm altering it on the fly. It's solid. It's a dead end. You can't do it. It doesn't exist.
Okay. Sure would have been a quick way to get to
Okay.
them, though.
Sure would have, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would have been a little too convenient.
It's one of those like. Yes, I did peek over. It's one of those end of dungeon shortcuts that you don't see from the start of it.
Something like that. No,
But-
this is called improv. It
Uh,
flows a little better in the right places, you know. Pico goes in the spare
Thus.
hole.
All right, that looks like a dead end. I don't know why they put that pit trap there.
In case you want to go
I mean, who would
investigate.
willingly
with
walk
ya.
towards a dead end?
I know, right? Who indeed? That's so weird. Right,
God said no.
Zyra
Rion?
sends to Nala, we're heading towards you again now. You may want to meet us back in the gargoyle room, as we don't know which way to go and don't want to have
Yeah.
to explore it.
She perks up. They have found all the dead ends on that side, and they're coming back, but they need guidance to get back over here. So I'm gonna head back. I'll be right back.
Guidance. Who has guidance?
You could
Not
send your dog to guide us.
You feel
I'm sending
adds.
Doug.
you feel the
sending
watchful
Ghost Lord.
eyes of the gargoyle staring you
she
down.
blinks. And she communicates to Zyra. It looks like the dog is coming along to help
Okay.
or something.
Bark, bark.
It's
Zyra kind of
away.
hesitantly reaches out and pets the blink dog.
Lead the way. I know, right?
Ghost Lord
Rion?
gives you a lick, and then goes.
Tasting.
All right.
Aw.
Right, you may proceed.
Well,
Hello, Nala. How was your luck? Oh, you found that big room. That was probably better than our luck.
well, we found many
We
more
found a
traps.
lich.
Oh, lovely.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yes.
We didn't open it. We don't know for sure. It's the oh shoot, what
Bark,
do they
bark.
call that with the cat in the box?
Schrodinger's lich.
Schrodinger's
Yeah,
thingamajig.
Schrodinger's lich. Is
What the
there a
f-
lich inside?
What
You
the
don't know.
fuck
They're
is a
both is and
Schrodinger?
isn't. It's a
So
old alchemist of some sort.
Ah, right.
she points to left. So one of those doors had the slab or whatever that could fall out.
Oh yeah, we found
Uh,
one of those.
There's
There could
another
be
one
anything in there.
here. There's
It could
one
even
Even a
be a
boat.
that was a giant
It
block
could even be a
instead of a
boat.
slab. The other way was just a dead end. Nothing at all. Just a dead end.
Believe me, I've had my disappointing dead ends too, so I feel that.
And now we're here. Hello again.
All
We
right.
will let you pass. She was just standing.
Oh. Yeah.
We started from the
So
start, and we're here.
we
Pico, I'm
have
gonna
a
set you
couple
down
of
in case the room thinks that you are an intruder before
Pico is very much an intruder.
before
So
I get in there.
context. We have a couple of dead things and a crystal minotaur of some kind.
Jorf
guarding a
Dan.
door
The
down
PH is
there.
silent. Oh, my bad. Yeah, you see.
All right. Zyra will kind of like put the holy symbol where it shows obviously, and then she kind of takes a deep breath and she steps into the room.
The miracle symbol sort of glows briefly for a second, and the crystal minotaur animates briefly. Looks like it was about to charge you, and then freezes, and then returns to its sentry position.
And I slowly make my way
now-
in.
I bet you're glad to get out of that hallway, hey?
And now that you can
Yes,
actually
Pico.
see
Yeah.
these things,
Did
My
things
thighs are starting to
stay
get
inanimate?
sore. Ah.
Did things stay inanimate as he entered?
oh yeah,
Doesn't look like it.
yeah, they are staying inanimated.
Oof.
Here, check this thing out.
Hmm.
I
Giant
want the horns off that thing.
Pretty.
Giant crystal minotaur.
Up.
Giant enemy crab. Attack it for massive damage.
Funny thing is, we probably could, considering how the other thing worked. Flops down off the wall.
So,
Huh.
what is so important in here that they have to have such intriguing guardians?
More dead guys from the looks of it.
Maybe more
So thinking.
possible liches.
Schrodinger's liches. What could be inside? Another coffin.
A lich with big knockers.
Now the question is, we disrupt this like we disrupted the other one, will it allow these
I
things to
would
just animate, or will it stop them from ever animate?
I would
Meaning-
say take them apart first and then mess up the sigil.
Yeah, that's probably the best idea.
Messing with them might activate them as well.
I don't
Maybe, but
know.
one at a time, perhaps.
I think they've been disarmed, but
I
taking them
think.
apart will definitely disarm them.
I think if they were going to animate out like with the symbol disabled, the Minotaur in the other room would have when we attacked it afterwards.
We took it apart first and then we messed with the symbol, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Alice? That's
I meant that
amazing.
if we had attacked it, that would have been its moment to reactivate.
I go
I
for
don't
this
think so,
one's
as long as this
decapitation
holy
of this
symbol.
this one right here.
Easily
I
enough.
guess we'll find out.
You bring your
Tico goes
sword
in the
down. It
square
takes a
hole.
couple of hacks because it's very thick and beefy, even as a rotting zombie. But you can eventually hack its head off, and Nala can do the same with that little ghoul.
Yep.
This one
Try not to break the
might be a
horns.
little bit problem.
Well, you want me to give it a shot? You guys might want to back up, though.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
very far back
Hello,
up.
Ms. Reynolds.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna need some sort of, if you're trying to avoid smashing it in certain places, some sort of finesse, dexterity, sleight of hand,
Tico has
or whatever
18.
your plan is that you're doing now.
Well, I'd like to save the horns, but I'd also really like to use this spell, so unless Tico wants to get shattered, they might want to back the F up.
You're using Shatter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
It's
is that
the
the thing you used on the ship?
yes.
She
So
reaches
cover
up and
your
covers
ears,
her
everybody.
antennae.
Except for Tico, because he doesn't have any ear. They don't have any ears.
Tico has no ears.
How do you hear then?
Very
Quite
badly.
poorly.
That's why they're just so slow to learn the language. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding.
All right, put some. Well, if you're gonna use shatter, what kind of roll would you want to use to sort of control your spell? If you're trying to control it.
It is an evocation, and I can technically spell sculpt with it. Evocation spells.
True.
It's not usually used this way, but
Rule of
Zyra,
cool.
yeah, Zyra kind of
I mean,
takes a deep breath and sculpts it so that it hits the body of the Minotaur in the center rather than, just like being unconcentrated. And the creature would need to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Yes, indeed.
Although if it's inactive, it counts as an object. Doesn't Shatter have a bonus against objects?
Oh yeah, a non-magical object that isn't being worn
Oh.
nor carried.
Technically, it would be magical, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it would. Okay,
Damn.
it was worth a shot. So that is a 3d8.
this thing probably has way more health than that.
It's a bit pretty beefy, I'm gonna say.
Anything Minotaur related is beefy.
But I mean, hey, even if it activates after this, it's a decent chunk of damage. Not huge amount, but still.
Let's see here. Oh shit, this thing has. Oh my god. Well, it has a
That ain't saving.
+3 con, but it rolled like shit.
Good.
Well,
Plus,
nice,
it has
Thanos.
disadvantage.
Indeed. I'm gonna say, since it's inanimate, and basically in story mode, you're able to precisely position the shatter and concentrate it. Since you're out of combat and not doing it on the fly, take a moment to focus in the center of its mass, exploding outward like shattering glass, and use your evocation shaping to spare the head.
Nifty.
So now you
That,
have
Is
that
the
does
weapon
sound
shattered?
right.
yep, everything else shattered.
Damn.
Damn.
Well,
I was
you
going
can
to say,
still pick up-
Nylet's big enough they could have used the axe.
God, why is that so loud?
But the Minotaur
Yeah.
head still
Alright.
probably weighs a lot, and you probably couldn't put it in the bag of holding.
Looks over at Nylet. Well,
All right.
but like, Nava,
At least
like,
until I get the chance to get the horns off and cut them into usable pieces. Come to think of it,
Place it in.
I'm gonna
Place
I'm
it in
gonna
the
take
bag
a
of holding.
handful of crystal pieces as well.
No, it physically cannot fit in the bag of holding.
yeah,
What?
there is a limit, unfortunately.
Man,
You have to be able to fit it through the bag's mouth and even sideways with the head still attached.
my brain.
It probably won't go in. The regular horns
Something
were
went
different
wrong.
because they were
Refresh
detached from the
page.
skull.
Whoops, because I deleted a thing as soon as I drew it, and apparently Roll20 does not like that.
Jumpgate
it's
has
still-
no flaws whatsoever.
Stop that. He did it again.
I'll fucking do
You
it
can
again.
just dismiss. You can
I'll
just
fucking
dismiss
do
the
it.
message. You don't necessarily have to
Yeah, no.
reload.
Yeah.
I'll turn this
it's fine.
campaign around.
I've done that
Um,
before.
Holding her head, Nala would like over and say, I wonder if that would work on the gargoyle or whatever.
Possibly. I mean, if it's made of stone, then yes.
Looks like it, at least.
Yeah, but the gold looked like gold too, didn't it?
Well, we can investigate it. It's not going to do anything unless we touch the gold.
Well,
True.
these things are all dead, so why don't we go ahead and disrupt that symbol over there?
Zyra's also going to take a handful of crystal pieces, Fluff.
All right.
I mean, you don't get very many opportunities to just pick up shovel handfuls of crystal.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
You do. Yeah,
don't
do
get
do
cut.
it.
That's just sharp.
It's true. All right. Did we want to try that
I
hallway
was just
that's
thinking a
behind it?
fancy hat. Mel asks for the ink and uses it to draw a bow tie.
Okay. But beware, if you summon the fancy skeleton, we're all doomed.
Joe, I was reading a note real quick. Would you say?
I just took the ink from
Oh yeah,
drew
you
bow tie.
successfully disfigure this thing enough that the arcane energy is unfocused and sent elsewhere.
Sent. Okay. Not gonna
Well-
question the implication.
I spoke without thinking. I just meant it. You dissipated the arcane
had a
energy of it.
Alistance, I hear the cool skeleton
Yeah.
is he. You can always
I walk
dissuade
away
him
from
with a
that.
bowl of spaghetti.
You feel your
I walk
sins
away
calling
from
on your
that,
back.
buckling my pants back together.
Nope. Nope.
Did
Nope.
you piss on it?
Door.
That
What's that smell?
Joe. Oh
Ugh.
God.
Purify
Ugh.
the
anyway.
evil.
Musty.
You need to drink more water, my friend,
So anyway,
and less coffee.
Actually,
I like my coffee and ale. Leave me alone.
At least
I
it
would
wasn't
like to
asparagus.
investigate
I hope you like
Nylet's
it.
health.
I like your kidney stones too.
Hey, Nyla, how you feeling right now?
Peachy. Much better
Uh-huh.
now, because like we just went through this for like how many hours, and I haven't been able to stop it take a leak. You know, do you blame me?
Any health issues?
My God.
Don't worry, I don't think you have cancer.
Tico says, Tico believes you need to diversify your diet and also stop drinking so much alcohol.
All right.
Cheers to that.
You're a paladin, not monk.
All right.
No, I'm
Let's
going.
see.
I was investigating the door, by the way.
The
Oh.
door is normal.
And I was
Or rather,
investigating the
you tap it, you look at it. It doesn't seem
tombs.
to have any mechanisms on it.
Okay.
checking on the tombs.
They
That-
seem like the rest of the
yeah, okay,
tombs where
fine.
they're inscribed with various names of what you could guess were important figures in this church. But they're so aged
it-
that probably forgotten to time, lost in a book somewhere in a
More-
library.
More potential liches.
Yep. Lich bitch. Hey, yo.
As I said, it could be a lich with big knockers. I still can't believe Larry and Studio actually endorsed that mod.
Wow.
Oh my god.
For withers, you mean?
Yeah, withers with big knockers.
Do
God.
you wish to open the door?
Zedor.
Open the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
Your...
You find another door.
Nope. I'm going over here.
Wait, what?
I know it's kind of colored in, but it's just a long hallway
With another door?
with another door
Two
here
doors.
and another door
Yeah,
here.
two more
poke.
doors.
Poke.
More door.
Poke. Poke. Poke.
Nothing seems to happen
Think
as you
he's
touch
touching
the
the
ground.
floor
Yeah,
with-
the floor seems relatively stable. You get this.
Would you say it's been 10 minutes since I got poisoned?
Yeah, it's been 10 minutes.
Okay.
A jab at the stone thing in front of me. Just
That's
jab it
that-
in
just the
hard.
floor.
That's just a
This is
hallway.
a door. That's a floor.
Yeah, pretty much. Because this,
It's a floor.
I can't alter maps on the fly, so I'm just filling it in with color.
Oh
Should
boy.
need it upgrade.
I.
If you want me to check, I can check if it's trapped.
We
You
could
know
have
what?
Queek
It-
try to open it first and everybody stand
on.
out of the way.
I
Hang
could.
on.
Oh no.
It's a door. It's closed. What are you doing?
Questioning my life choices. Oh, you mean
Why
to
are
the
you
door.
moving that? Why do you keep moving that down there? It's a closed door. Is your dog opening the door?
No.
Hmm,
I'd try
I
the
opened
door.
a door once.
The door opens freely.
I move.
And as it does, you see a rather large room with two iron sentries on pedestals.
It looks like one of them. It looks like their left hand is holding a weight.
I
They're
mean,
swole sentries.
you're not far off from the truth. One hand is a massive hammer, the other hand is a giant blade, and they're large iron automatons standing
Oh, that's
watch.
terrifying.
Yep. And then over here you
Oh,
can see
boy.
a chest with some gold.
Money, we think.
And in
Okay.
the pile
Uh,
there is actually
Mm.
a suit of armor. That is not pictured.
Hmm. Okay. First,
Iron automaton was my grandfather.
motherfucker. The one time.
Because not there today.
Nothing. This door doesn't seem special at all.
I love the way that you delivered that line. Hmm. I think I'd say that she's disoriented from Nylet
Iron
squeezing past.
Automaton was my favorite movie.
That is not fair.
Disoriented from Nylet moving past and not his piss.
Iron
Well, a
Ottoman would be
combination of the
a very
two,
bad
I'll
footrest.
say. um,
Ah, yes, some
Can't-
anointed holy water.
Would you
can't tell if
guys?
this door is trapped or not, but I'm not like. I can't.
I could
Sounds
open
crazy.
it. Says Creek.
Well, as
We
long as
we
it's
relied heavily on Queek to open the doors for us. It was very effective. I highly recommend it.
so.
Except for
Well,
the
the
gas.
door's
My only
open, so
my
you're gonna
only
have
issue with that
to.
is Nyla. You remember that door that you opened nearly locked us off of this path, but you were strong enough to push it back in.
Yeah.
So if they use the same trap, this could be a block that covers the entire hallway. So
Can I
just
make an
be aware of
observation?
that.
Yes.
If it is a trap that blocks the entire hallway, it would be better for us to be on this side of it, if there is no other exit.
True. True.
Hmm.
Yeah. All of that.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Hmm. Okay.
She steps back. She opens it. There's just a blank wall behind it. Not even a trap. Just a blank wall.
Oh, that's just rude. That's
Worst
just
trap.
rude.
Trap. The trap was the friends we made along the way.
Exactly. Queek just sort of huffs. She steps back and lets you go
It's
first.
over.
We-
Oh god damn it!
Let's
Someone,
see.
one of you, freaking learn talk with dead at some point, and we gotta have a fucking conversation. Whoever made this place.
They'd probably be laughing at you.
Kiko knows
Yeah,
how to talk to dead.
my fucking psychic knives have something to say about that.
I can talk to dead just fine. It's getting them to talk back that's the hard part for me.
Exactly.
That's what I mean.
Would you guys do me the kindness real quick of letting me go get caffeine real quick?
Okay.
The coffee's
Sure.
right there.
I know. I just need to refill my caffeinated beverage because I've been out for a
Okay.
while.
I'm halfway done with my tea.
Yeah, it'll just take like a minute. I'll be right back.
Well, I'm gonna quickly use that moment to go use the bathroom.
Pretzel Fox.
There, right.
Fluff fucking died.
Ha- Hope everyone's been enjoying the show, by the way. Honestly,
Alrighty.
Fluff
I'll say the
has
start of
returned.
this session went a lot less aggro than I expected.
What, this one?
Yeah, the start of this session.
Oh, yeah.
You remember what I showed you.
I don't think
when I
that
did it.
Oh,
everything is
yeah, true.
but
I mean, it's still good to get those
at
emotions out,
least
but
they're on a a somewhat fragile
So,
piece.
Coffee,
Ceasefire.
you will see what I mean by I expect this to go
ah,
smoothly because it wasn't going to be you two that were going to be upset.
Mm.
okay. What is it you do?
But I am not very good at being an upset person.
You see a large room with supposedly real treasure, the last unexplored room of the place. 2 large iron automatons stand guard.
Looking for anything that is like indicative of what controls these things or any of that.
There is no signs of miracle anywhere. The floor seems to be made out of iron instead of
This is
stone.
this is very different.
I
This is
tossed the
built ar-
bone inside the room.
eh, dodges to one side.
It clatters along the floor. This floor is made of floor, but it doesn't set off the automatons.
I wonder if the abbey was built around this room. This doesn't look like it's any related to the rest of it.
Yeah, I don't see that symbol anywhere on the floor.
And the metal, like, who would build an entire floor out of metal? Should very tentatively take a step inside.
As your foot touches, you're stepping inside on the metal.
Mm-hmm.
As your foot touches the metal, you feel a slight tingle, and the 2 automatons
Ah.
instantly start grinding and creaking,
Oh,
and they turn
back
towards
up.
you.
We might want to retreat back to the other room.
Yeah, I'm gonna say initiative time.
Ah, crap.
Let's not fight in the hallway.
No, let's fight in the hallway.
There's a
Fuck!
reason. No, there's a reason for it. In their coffee.
Ah,
Eh,
Ah,
the
What
map.
the floor
map
is
is
made
done.
of white space.
I accidentally deleted the floor
It is
instead
the
of the
abyss.
Yeah.
icon
It is
on the
the
floor.
abyss. Ah.
Get on the floor. Gotta do the dinosaur.
Ah, good. The bird actually can go first now.
So this is what they look like. So
19.
when you said they had a weight, yes, they do.
Oh God, they're made of Art Deco.
Ah!
I would like to back up. Ah,
I would
Well,
like
you kind of
to.
can't, because I'm taking up the entire fucking row.
Yeah. You back up
Oh,
right in
yeah.
Annihilate.
Eh,
And I'm
They're
actually going to
alive.
use. Hold on, I'm doing musical stuff right now.
Relatively speaking, they cannot be alive.
They're moving.
Come on, Hyper Beam, go faster! It's probably the new block they have installed. Oh well, while it loads, I'll just roll for their stuff.
You know what? I grabbed Nala. shoved him in
We're
between
in
my legs.
initiative. Can't do that yet.
You can't do that on stream.
I assume like hiking a football.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the statue and Queek got the same initiative
Huh.
and the same
Well,
decks.
Kismet
They're on
says
the same
statue
turn.
goes first.
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't know if that actually happened, but since it is your turn right after Zyra, that
Well,
everyone.
technically,
So
we're
Zyra's
still
turn first.
rolling for initiative, right?
I mean, yeah, true.
The initiative roll has been finished, and Zyra actually got 21, but no one is even close to that. So you're still first.
Not 21.
19.
19.
19. What do you mean? Oh, 17.
I
Okay.
edited it myself.
Oh, okay. My bad. I'm sorry. That always
That's
throws
okay.
me for a loop. I forget you
I
can do it
appreciate
yourself.
you looking out for me. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, that you would have to. Never mind.
I advise you all to get out of the hallway and back in here and
I would
cover
like
your
Nico.
to.
ears. Zyra is going
I
to
say as I get
prepare
yeeted.
shatter and hold it.
All right.
Well, we kind of can't move.
That's
Did
why
you
she's
actually
preparing and
just?
holding her action.
Do you actually just toss me behind you?
Well,
It is now Nyla's turn. What do you wish to do?
I grab Nala by the arm and start
Yeah.
shoving Queek out the door, pushing us out. And that is be the 30.
Oh yeah, we need our
There.
grid.
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad. That is an awkward place on the grid. I'm gonna say just split the squares. Or rather, for the hallway here.
Yeah, you can just hold Alt and position.
Yeah, I'm gonna say alt position like this, because what the hell is that? Hi, Nico.
That is a 10-foot radius sphere, so
So what did Nyla do?
Shoved Queek out and dragged Nala.
Shoved Queek out.
Yes.
Of the
So she
hallway.
got shunted here.
Yeah.
Only some like either there or there. Yeah.
All right, and I would say that would probably be your whole action.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Now it's these things. They activate stand up. Creak. Clong, clong, clong.
Considering the fact that they're supposed to go through that hallway, that's probably why this grid splits down the middle.
True.
Oh yeah, true.
I can only make it there and there normally. But since they have no ranged attack, they're going to dash. And end here, and then dash, and then here.
Perfect.
Ugh.
Zyra's going to release shatter.
Shatter!
What the hell? I'm right here.
Uh-oh. You knew they were coming.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me
So what does
clear
that
this up.
mean for the three of us? Right here.
10-foot sphere.
Yeah, it's right between them so that they get hit by it,
Oh.
but not you.
Fair enough.
Actually, not
Okay,
to
let's
put you
see.
in danger, but I think if you were in the center, you'd be there.
I got pulled by Nihilus, so wherever he is.
Oh,
Be adjacent.
and you'd probably be there.
Something like that.
Yeah, go ahead. And they have disadvantage.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they're secretly organic under that.
one pass. The one in the back pass. The one in front eats the whole damage.
Hit him.
Get him. Not bad. Oh,
So 19.
not bad. Not bad.
And yeah,
19
that one
and
saved and
9.
took half.
Not bad.
The funny thing is that they probably have high AC, which means that my psychic knives, despite the fact that they don't care about armor, will still probably bounce off. They
They're
must have made
also
a tinfoil.
constructs. Some constructs are immune to psychic damage altogether.
Oh, yeah,
Because they don't have a mind. Some of them are.
This
True,
one.
true.
Well, I mean, I can't tell you.
Well, you can see their stat sheets. If they are immune to such things, it will say.
Yeah,
But
I mean, I
you'll
was
let us
about
know
to
when
say
somebody
it.
tries it.
Yeah. All right, you release a shatter, and being a magical construct seems quite effective as it rips through their body and cracks the iron. And now it is Week's turn.
Man, the shatters of yours is getting a workout.
Queek is
The
gonna
right tool for the right job. Also, it's less scary for other people.
Queek's gonna use the dodge action.
Let's hope you have some left for the stone statue.
Oh, I've got 2 more left.
Good God.
All right, Queek's just gonna prepare for incoming fire and take the dodge action.
They can't actually get out of that hallway if we stay where we are.
Yeah, that's why she was dodging.
I just realized that they can't move through us because it would be considered difficult terrain for them, and they only have like 20 feet of movement.
Uh,
Yep. Well, they could end here, but they couldn't end inside someone.
right. Antico's there.
All right.
You shouldn't have come here.
All right, Tico, what we doing?
Also, the dog, I assume, is actually centered there.
Grid's
They
playing
have
so
nowhere
weird.
to go.
Wait, is that 10-foot radius or within 10 feet? Oh, within 10 feet. So huzzah. Nico's going to scream at it.
Draconic Cry. As a bonus action, you let out a cry. Jumpstart next turn. You and your allies have advantage on attack rolls. Ooh. Does it say whether I see this doesn't list it, but some things say like they're immune to it if they can't be charmed. Is that the case?
No, Draconic Cry is a combination of unsettling something and
Oh.
inspiring allies.
All right, then it just works. It just works.
Luckily, it can still hear you, despite not appearing to have any ears or orifices of any kind.
All right, that was your bonus action. What is your action? Was
I'm going to throw a
everyone
bomb at this one?
okay? Bomb them. Was everyone in range of that? I suppose so. Well,
Nope.
the first one
No,
anyway.
Just
Just the first one.
Allies.
Okay, yeah.
Allies.
So
doesn't
everyone has
have a
advantage
range
on the
limit,
first
it
one,
looks
not the
like.
second.
yes.
All right. Do your bomb.
Because it.
All right. So area's here, so it'll affect the 2 of them.
All
The
right.
first one is the attack.
The target, yes. That's a hit.
Nice advantage.
I know, right? I mean, at least it's not a 1-1.
13.
This one needs to make a dex save.
It's not too shabby. Pretty fucking shabby.
Yeah, no.
So
It's
what's
knocked
the
back 5 feet. And it takes 6 force damage.
all right? So 13 from here.
Man, I'd be glad to be fighting things that aren't people.
Yeah, you don't have to hold back. All right, kaboom. That was
Except
Tico turn.
Eco done.
Tico run.
These things
Are your
do not
impact
look like
bombs
they.
affected by size, Tico?
I don't believe so.
Because a lot of push things require a thing to be of a certain size or smaller.
Impact bomb.
These things
Just each
don't look
creature.
like they have a brain,
Yep.
so I'm gonna have to.
That's right. Okay. Just checking.
So yes, I can knock back a Tarask.
Been a while since I've had to use one of these.
I just pictured Tico going up to one and like kicking it in the shin and throwing a bomb at it and knocking it away.
Yes.
Oh,
Jesus.
Oh, right.
okay.
At the first one.
Yep. And it's
All right.
just my regular knife, not a psychic knife.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough.
Because I determined that it doesn't look like it has a brain.
All right. Is it non-magical?
The knife? It's
Yeah.
just a knife.
Okay.
Why?
As
It may
you
not do damage.
well, it doesn't do as much damage as you thought it should have did. Sort of like it still causes.
Still have to-
It still dents the armor.
So whatever that is at a 24 damage.
So if they're 13 and the 7, that's 20. And
the
then
24.
that's a lot of stuff. What is that?
That's the total.
Oh,
Oh, you made it added up for you with a roll.
wait, no, that's
Yes.
13 and the 7 is taken. And then the 11, that's a sneak attack, second hit, which doesn't apply. And then the piercing is.
No.
Huh?
They crit. That was the second roll.
Oh!
Was the crit
but-
damage.
Ah, fuck, you're right.
Well,
Right. Yeah.
hold
No,
on.
you're right. Because you roll double the
Does
dice.
Sneak attack,
Sneak attack,
apply
double
to
the
a
dice.
crit?
But your 3 modifier in the second attack wouldn't, so that is correct.
Yep.
That is correct.
Okay. I didn't know that sneak attack applied to both hits of a crit.
All dice.
rolled.
Mhm.
That's why sneak
That
attack and
is-
smite is so powerful. When
You get
when
a
crit.
very
is-
solid hit on this thing. But
Even with its
Yeah.
resistance.
Even
to
with the
piercing,
resistance.
Apparently.
well,
They
Even
threw
with
it
a
right
resistance.
into the joint of its neck.
yeah,
Pico opened up an opening with a bomb.
Yeah.
that is. Mhm. Yep. But it still didn't do quite as much
Even
as
though
you
I
thought
still
it
have
should, but it did quite a bit.
I mean, it's made of fucking metal. I think I could surmise that it wouldn't take full damage.
Yeah.
These things must have a lot of health then.
That's all right. They're in a
Eh.
hallway. If we can keep them there, they won't be able to do much.
I just need to keep it
It's-
there till their turn. Then it'll really wreak havoc. We'll see.
It's durable, but I don't think it's just because it.
Which means
Like-
they probably do a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
At
Giant
least
metal
2
hammer.
attacks.
All right. That your action? Anything else?
Yeah, no. I don't have anything else to do unless, I guess. Yeah, no, not really.
Unless you wanted to move. All right, Zyra, what you got?
I mean, unless.
Nyland, are you going to come up to the front?
More than likely, yes.
I was just gonna move that
Okay,
out of the way.
then I won't move into the place where I expect you to move. I will prepare another shatter, but hold it. Let's let that one come back up.
All right. So that was your prepared. Nyla's turn.
Would you consider?
Lappy. Bah, 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 bah.
What kind of magic is moving these
Why on
things,
blue? Because I
Zyra?
forgot to change it and I was too lazy. I actually muted VR chat,
May
so
not
if people
be-
say anything, I didn't hear it. What kind of magic?
What
You
kind of magic?
you can roll Arcana.
It won't be necromantic, I don't think.
Yeah, Zyra would know.
Transmutation.
This is good old fashioned arcane energy. It's not necromantic in nature.
Ah, shit. All right.
Nala probably, or Zyra probably knows
Balls.
exactly what school and how to make one.
What?
Just
Smug
rolled
face.
26 on Arcana. One of your attacks hit.
Yeah, I
I
know.
do apologize that I was not paying attention for a moment there.
Cloudy moment.
So as you
Eh.
bring your
damage,
blazing
yay!
greatsword across their body, so it just rakes across and creates sparks. Did a little bit of damage. It did the full amount you were expecting, but it wasn't much.
Is a +1 considered a magical weapon?
Yes.
Oh yeah, his blazing greatsword is definitely magical.
Okay, I was just checking.
Well, that's 5, 6, 7, 8.
I
Optimized
mean, I
rock,
expected
yeah.
it to be, but I was just making sure.
So
Huh.
sorry if you visited me and said something. I muted VR chat. Although this thing does seem to be now showing a little bit of wear and tear. The joints are grinding. The carapace is dinged up. And as that was your action, it is now their turn, correct? So
Are you
now,
done with your turn, Nylet?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
so the first one holds out its arms and then has just enough movement to start spinning around at the waist, and then the last second extends the giant hammer.
I have a question.
Yes?
Did you skip over Zyla?
No, she prepared action.
Oh,
Yeah. She's holding it until the other one moves up, presuming it's going to move up.
Yes. I did not forget.
So that she hits both of them.
Sometimes I do, but this time no. So we just make this. Fortunately, she manages to absorb the incoming blow. However, she still takes... Ow, god damn.
Oh,
9 damage as the hammer slams into her wing.
Oh,
Thankfully, she's had the inspiring leader.
that's a dex save to avoid?
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Hmm.
now,
Physic-
Not. Yeah, I know it's a physical attack, but it's a special attack.
dex
I
save.
was saying, a physical attack that acts like a spell. That's crazy.
And
that's
then,
more because it's not aiming at her, which is why she doesn't have to roll to hit. It's attacking literally everything in that
actually,
radius.
it's
that means
clear.
Nylet, make a dex save.
Oh
Because you're there
no.
too. 19
Oh,
damage
no.
as a hammer
Well.
just slams into you, denting your armor and crushing a few bones.
There goes another potion.
And now they are they have basic intelligence enough to crudely strategize, but they are also linked, and they, much like a robotic assembly
Hive
line or hive mind, they squeeze past each other.
And this is when Zyra releases the spell.
Ah,
And
Wait, how
if
the
there
hell
weren't
they
any
do that in such a
reaction.
narrow pass?
They're made of metal. They don't hurt each other.
they stand up, go side to side, and then shuffle past each other. Which means, actually, now that moved, you could make an op attack if you wanted.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna say.
Although, as
Oh.
you swing out, it kind of
That
just
would have been great.
pings off of the
because-
armor.
No.
What?
That one is still affected by the cry.
Oh,
It's a 25.
right.
Because Sentinel
Right.
also reduces its movement speed to 0.
You know what? Good job. Good
It
job.
can't move.
Good job. There you go. You stopped it.
Hell
That's successful.
yeah.
How very fortuitous for you.
Hmm.
He was gonna
They
switch
attack
places
we
and do it again.
We're just gonna clatter into each other.
Yep. He goes trip it up and it stumbles into the other one and can't move.
The numbers of the day are 1 and 19.
Right.
That was 15, so
Make their con saves with disadvantage.
ten and
One
16.
saves, one doesn't.
Damn, that guy's getting hammered.
One takes 10, the other takes 19.
19. Actually be 9 because it round down.
Well, if you've played RimWorld, you know what this is.
What?
This is a kill box.
Yes, it is a kill box.
I use a couple of those.
Problem is, only me and a burb is their wall holding them in that kill box.
All right. Well,
Hey, as
Yeah,
long as you keep their movement speed 0, they can't like force their way out.
Yeah.
And if you need one of us to, if you need me to switch in for one of you, I can do that.
Sweep swap. Silly swap.
True.
I have some hit points now.
We'll definitely need heals. That's for
does
damn
this
sure.
one? No, he spent too much movement getting up here. He
I
doesn't
only
want to
have
run
one
away.
potion on me.
Yeah.
Luckily, I have 2 still.
I can syringe you if you go down.
All right. Well, that was their turn. And seeing as how
Yeah,
these
yeah.
guys are,
Quick's turn.
yeah, seeing as how these guys
Yeah,
are,
just the right tools.
no, Quick's gonna stay dodging. Just gonna keep dodging.
Just keep dodging.
Just keep dodging,
Just
yep.
keep dodging.
No, she is going to use something instead of dodging. I'll find my sheet for her. Oh, Obsidian's not open. That's where I keep her sheet.
Oh, you use that node thing to.
Oh yeah,
organize
I love
stuff?
it. I don't really
tried
use the
using it,
nodes. It's just a really good organizational app.
I tried to look like mess with it, and I couldn't quite make sense of things in a convenient manner.
These things have a good amount of strength, but she's gonna use all reliable.
What you got?
I cast fireball. No. What do you cast? I cast fire hose.
That
Well,
would
the
be
first
hilarious.
one saves, but the second one, unfortunate for him.
See? I told you. Fire
As
hose.
the jet of
Holy, holy,
water
holy.
erupts from her, exploding outward. Oh, it's not.
Fortunately,
It's not actually that
yeah.
much damage. However, the beauty of the spell is not the damage.
It's the pushback.
Yeah, it's the
Because
fact.
these things are slow AF, and every inch that they cannot reach us is something gained for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to take them a couple turns to come back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, then that's not necessarily the one we're worried about, since we can't even
Well, true,
attack
but once we get
anyway.
rid of this first one, the second one will be all the more dented.
And this one takes.
And we don't have to worry about two of them at once.
Yeah, this one
Or
is.
doing that
Exactly.
stupid switch move.
Yeah, this one is
Yeah.
extremely beat up. It is on its last legs. It's got that robot
You
kind
can
of.
hear the gears
The
grinding.
gears are grinding. It can't move one of its joints.
It does the twitchy Freddy Fazbear head thing.
Pretty much.
Nah.
Oh. And oh, okay, I thought it was knocked prone. It's not actually knocked prone. All right. Tico turn.
Could you imagine that thing knocked prone?
I know.
Having to use half its movement to get up. It could like move half a square.
I know.
Oh.
All right, Tico.
Hmm. Tico has
I wonder
play.
how. I wonder if fire affects these things.
Oh.
It
Technically.
might be fire resistant.
Ah, fuck. Technically, it was supposed to whirl things within 10 feet of it, which means Zyra would have been hit, but I'll chalk that up as me not realizing it.
Well, it means that Zyra would have had to make a dex save.
Yeah, but I'll
What
say
would
I
have
forgot to
happened
do
as a
that,
result of
so
that dex save, we don't know.
yeah.
I know what Tico's going to.
Break one of the
Tico's gonna
vials in their
dance.
pocket. That's deadly.
Yeah, no. So no.
I'm going
That's
to
how
yell
you
again.
get it. No, good. That's how you
Give it
get
a
it.
yelp.
Chemical burn.
Then I'll move here. And hold on. Snap to corner. Yeah, that hits all three.
Hmm? Hit all three.
Get covered in mysterious substance.
Okay, a cobalt just
Gooped on you.
loaded all on us. Okay.
There's a. As Tico throws a vial on the ground, a vapor emerges that sort of soothes your pain temporarily. So now you all have eight temperature for that turn.
8 temp. Nice.
And that's Tico's turn. Tico can't move anymore.
Tico turn. Nala turn.
Well, having observed the effect of Nylet's sword, just gonna take a chance over here and be in a position that she could swing the.
Remember, you can step into Queek's space as long as you don't end in Queek's space.
Yeah, I would say from there
Then-
you couldn't make a melee.
Then just yes, then I'm in Greek space. Just
But you could temporarily go there.
If I'm understanding correctly, that a +1 weapon is magical.
Yes, it is.
And it missed anyway.
Yeah, due to the
No,
cramped,
you have an advantage because of Draconic Cry.
even with
Does it
Oh,
only
wait,
advantage.
have
13 might not be
lesson?
enough.
Yeah, even with
Yeah.
advantage, even in the cramped quarters, You're like trying to swing past Queek and you just go wide.
You know what? I haven't used it yet tonight. Would it be just advantage or a reroll if I use the note taking inspiration?
I'm gonna say you can roll again.
Hmm,
It's because you already have advantage, so there you go.
There you
much better.
go.
Super advantage.
You've got to make sure to use your advantage once every session because you get a fresh one.
Mm-hmm.
So you
Oh, that
stab this
is
thing right in the correct place to sort of disrupt the arcane energy. And it goes inert right there in the hallway.
ah, got it. Perfect.
Nice work. Good job.
Saw what you did with your sword, and I this thing's pretty fancy itself, so I figured I'd try. Glad it worked. Yeah, just back off to a more comfortable position. And that's it. Oh, I still got one
Zyra
more, though.
doing?
Zyra is going to take flight just a little bit. Just going to go ahead and fly right to this point.
All right.
Hmm.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I'd say this robot here is difficult terrain because he's sort of taking up the hallway.
That's why she's flying.
I guess you could go around him
Or over him.
or over. He's almost
Did
the
it
same size
stay
as the.
standing, or did it fall over?
It's standing.
Okay.
It would be really difficult to get around, is what I'm saying.
Fucking.
That's why she's
Push it
flying.
over. Yeah.
Like I said. And why she only moved 20 feet and not her full 30, I believe.
All right, I'll accept that.
I accounted for, 10 to go over top of it.
Yeah. Oh.
And from this distance, because she's got the advantage of a little space, hopefully it doesn't have any ranged attack. I think you said it didn't, but she doesn't know that.
Yeah,
It
I
raises
might have
its arm
accidentally
and
mentioned
fires
that out of
lightning.
combat.
Yeah, Zyra doesn't know that. She's going to just Ray of Frost it to slow it down some more.
That's cold.
The DM said
Okay.
it didn't
Yeah.
have a ranged attack. The DM did not say it did not have a spell attack.
And just in case I need to actually... Yeah, I wasn't sure if that would do the damage or not.
Dagger +5.
No,
Oops, I think I hit the wrong button.
the +5 is the modifier, not +5 weapon.
Is that right? That's right.
There you go.
Sorry.
Well, it's
I hit
even
the
better
wrong
than
button.
before. Yeah, both ones would have hit anyway.
Yeah.
Does it have to save against the
then-
ray, or is it automatic?
It's,
Oh,
Ranged spell attack.
automatic.
Reduced by 10 feet. Damn.
Did you know Ray of Frost can stack?
Really?
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm. 2 hits on this thing, and but it only lasts as long as her next turn. So
But
if
if
someone
you
else
have
you'd have
had
to
Ray of
have-
Frost, yeah, you can just end their movement.
Wait, is this a...
But there's an
This
even
isn't a
better
cantrip,
version.
is it? Oh, it is a cantrip, so you could.
I can just spam it, and it will take forever to come and get me.
You could
Provided
literally-
it doesn't do something intelligent.
Yeah. If it didn't have a ranged attack, you could literally kite this thing around the room.
Hello, Evo kid.
Yes. But there are things that if you were ever in this thing's position, there are actions you could take. I'm not going to say those actions now because I don't want to give Fluff ideas.
So the reason I bring it up is Lance of Lethargy, Eldritch Blast cantrip invocation.
Oh,
Acts
that's
just
so good,
like
though.
it acts just like Ray of Frost, reducing their movement speed by 10 feet. Each hit from your Eldritch Blast reduces it by 10 feet. So you can get down 3 blasts at level 11 can reduce
Mhm.
most medium creatures to 0 feet.
That's great.
All right, is that Zyra turn?
All right, my turn now.
That is Zyra's turn. And yes, she is standing in the doorway, so if, you've got ideas,
Just
she
knock
is,
this
you know,
dead one over.
in slappable range.
Hold on now, you're way too large to get past this thing.
Did he push it
Ah.
over first? At least.
You could probably drag it out, though, maybe.
I'd say it'd take a
I do
whole
too.
action to
But-
drag it out.
Yep.
But you'd still be able to get some distance into the hallway afterwards.
Object interaction.
I'd say roll a strength check to see how far you can drag it for athletics, which you have advantage on because you're big.
At the end of this battle, Zyra's going to wish she
Good
had a
thing, too.
giant bag of holding.
Bullshit.
You have advantage because you're big.
It's a-
Okay. I
it's a
know.
good
I'm just saying,
thing.
like, if that wasn't, that'd be bull.
I'd say you can pull it.
Thank you,
Oops, not
Tico.
you. I'd say you can pull it 15 feet in a direction because it is extremely heavy.
Mm. Okay.
I get this thing to include corners.
Snap to corner.
Ah. Yeah.
Yo, Flame the Fox. Thank you for the follow. Wow, wow, wow.
Somebody just
So
sent me a
we'll end
nice
up right
message.
here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
So where are you throwing
Guess
him?
I move it. I guess.
Here?
I guess we could throw him right there. Yeah.
So you reach forward, grab it, yank it back behind you.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of the way.
Less.
That's you.
Excuse me.
Less. And then you
Let's
still have your
go.
movement, so you can move 30.
If only I had a giant bag of holding, I could take that thing home and sell it for scrap.
Tico
Is
has
there
idea.
a larger bag of holding?
Not that I'm
No.
aware of.
The haversack. No, the haversack has
Oh.
more holes. It's not bigger.
I
Is a
guess
bigger
that's
hole
it.
as an entrance?
The hole is the same as a normal one, but it has like 2 additional smaller holes.
Okay.
Oh. What if you put a portable hole right in front of your bag of holding?
We don't talk about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's 2 interdimensional things intersecting, which creates the arcane bomb.
If only you
There,
could.
there is a there's a device an artificer player made once that has like a portable hole at a certain point and a shrunken down bag of holding, and you shoot it through to create an explosion.
Jesus.
Literally making a rocket launcher.
That's great.
I'm saying this thing's
Remember, it's gonna
march
dash,
all
is
the
it?
way. Yep, it's dashing. It's marching all the way over here.
There is
Okay, remember, it's
some.
got 10 feet less of movement, so you have to take that into account.
I know. It's got 20. It's
Okay.
got 20 movement, which
A
means
dash would be 40, and 10 minus would be 30.
and
Yeah,
that's 30
gotcha.
feet.
I can count sometimes.
It's
I
going to
counted
march over
once.
here. And then
They put you in a room, a rubber room full of rats.
No,
It was
they told me
a
I
room
shouldn't
full
have
of
counted.
guacamole. It's a room full of guacamole sandwiches.
You know, after we're done with this, we could probably dismantle that thing, make it easier to carry.
Might be
Because you
easier to
really
carry
like-
in one piece.
I mean, just
Yeah, I
imagine
mean,
having
it'll
that much
fit into the bag
iron.
of holding easier if it's in
I can't
pieces.
see it anymore. What should I do?
It's a good question.
Tico thinks
She's
it is trying to hide out of sight. Tico thinks it learned from Wizard.
going to move up here. And then Then she can't take any other action. She's gonna dodge just because that's the only thing she can do.
Mhm.
A lot of good it'll do, but the only thing she can do. I got someone's big old butt in the in the hallway.
No,
I mean,
it's an adorable cake.
I have a question.
I mean, she
Can
could have dashed
thought-
and went in here, but I kind of think like you guys were trying to stay in the hallway. Huh?
Question. Does thought count as an action?
No. I mean, maybe for some
But
people.
you do have to work within a reasonable 6-second time constraint.
Yeah, each thing is 6 seconds, so if you can't have whole conversations between turns.
I know.
All right, what Tico do?
Considering I can Okay, never mind.
Oh, what?
What Tico do? Because it's Tico turn. I
Tico's
saw-
thinking.
Oh, okay.
Don't hurt Tico head.
What was Violet gonna do?
I can assist in getting out of the way. But
Tico is
that's
big, brave
up to
kobold.
Fluff.
Oh. Where you teleport? Very, very interesting.
I have 5 feet of movement left.
Right, and these things here are pedestals and not pillars. Just to
Yeah, because that's where they started.
yeah, that's where they were standing. All right.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. The blink dog didn't get a turn. Oh well.
What the dog doing?
Well, it has to roll initiative.
Yeah, I'll roll it initiative.
Normally it goes after its rider, but it depends on the ruling of the DM.
Yeah,
It's
I'll
kinda
say it's
just
on.
been
I'll say it's
standing
on your
there.
initiative. Well, Nyla forgot to remind me of his own mount's presence. I
In
forget a
general,
lot of
players
things.
are responsible for their familiars.
Yep.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Usually.
Until I looked at him like,
Speaking of,
why is it just sitting there? Oh, right.
Because it's a good
Well,
boy and
yeah,
does not
What,
take action unless it instructed to do so.
exactly.
what's
It's a
its
working
at
dog.
least one retroactive turn then?
Nah, we'll say it's been sitting there.
by the way, speaking
Waiting
of
for-
familiars, next level I get a discovery. I'm going to be getting a familiar too.
Yay!
A friend for
Except-
Watley.
All right, Nala.
Another
Except my
friend for Watley.
My familiar acts like
Mm,
Pact of the
make
Chain,
sure
but
I
it's a
could even-
construct.
That's actually all of my movement.
Wait.
Imagine.
Speaking
Oh,
of
okay.
Watley,
She will also take dodge action just in case there's some shit.
All right, Zyra. Action.
speaking
You
of
got nothing
Watley,
else to do.
Nala
Yeah.
gets the mental image of Watley making lemon cake
Aw.
in the ship's kitchen.
Oh,
But
that's
where did
nice.
it get the lemon?
Man, this is a long
Where
session.
did it get the flower?
I am enjoying it. I'm glad it's not over. Wow, it's pretty long.
I thought we just had hardtack. Powder
Nala
up
does
the
not know
hardtack.
cooking enough to know that this is this is weird.
Suspicious.
So she's just like,
All right, Zyra.
that
What
looks
are we doing?
nice.
Okay, let's see. Zyra is gonna go.
But then
Here.
again, Motley also conjured a root beer out of nowhere, so
Yeah, go figure. And we're gonna Ray of Frost it again. Keep it slow.
Keep it low
Very-
and
well,
slow.
yeah, it is.
All right,
It
roll
is
your
within
spell
reach if you
attack.
count diagonals.
That is actually a
That'll
hit.
hit.
Damn.
And
Hell yeah!
Never should have come here. All right. Impressive.
How's it looking at this point?
It still looks pretty healthy.
Okay.
This one resisted a lot of the damage.
Yeah, it's true. It got 2 of the resists on the shatters.
All right, Nilet, what we doing?
I'll go for it.
Leroy Jenkins!
Leroy. No. Fuck.
Jenkins, ding,
Leroy
ding.
Fuck.
Fuck. Are you kidding me?
Everyone else has been taking
God
your roll
damn it,
luck.
Leroy.
Me to have chicken.
Well, at least you're threatening him now.
And Blink Dog has 40.
40 of teleportation if you wish. If that is your wish
Wait.
for him.
40 in teleportation, but that would be the only action it has.
Yeah, you know.
Question, scenario question here.
Sure.
If my dog can actually move, then teleport, or just only teleport?
Let me read.
While you do that, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
Yeah.
Hello, Dahlia.
The dog magically, actually, I'll just put it in chat for you. You can move, and you can still attack.
Then
Hi, does
I yell out to both Nala and Queek to grab hold as the dog runs in, grab hold, and blip them right here.
Sure, why not? Oh, hold on, my audio reset. One moment. I don't know why it does that.
Eh.
All right, repeat what you were saying.
How you doing, Dahlia? Interesting.
Oh, I think my
slash me.
well, I think my
movement.
well, I think my headset died. One moment.
Oh no.
Oh.
Fluff heckin' died.
Is that you calling me a snack?
There we go. That was weird. Anyway, what were you saying?
Huh?
So you grab on, you teleport.
Yeah, teleported them there, and that is his turn.
Oh, all right then.
Because I can only move and attack, and then the teleport counts as an attack. So
Then it's gonna has 10 feet of movement. So it can go here. And then
opportune attack.
no, it's moving
It's
around
not
you. It
outside
hasn't
of your
left your
range.
it hasn't entered or
Oh. If it
exited your threat
attacks-
range.
If it attacks you, you
You're
might be able to use Sentinel.
true.
Let me get a visual. So whirl is 10 feet. So anyone in this, as it extends its blade and its hammer and it just starts spinning at the waist. So Nilet, Queek, Zyra, and the Blink Dog all have to make dex saves.
Yeah. Oh god. Like, come on with these rolls.
Ooh, Queek just barely.
Blink Dog. And Syra.
And Zyra.
Wait, where's Zyra's roll? No.
Haven't made it yet.
Tyra.
Oh, right. She went to use the restroom.
I see.
Okay.
I think she has. Well, we'll settle the HP before or after. Because I don't think even at full strength, I don't think it'll kill her. And as long as it won't kill her, we can just see what it does later. So Nyla takes 23 damage. Queek takes 11 damage. Which is reduced to 6 because of her special ability. Blink Dog takes 23 damage, which is higher than its maximum HP. So the Blink Dog...
He's gone. Yep.
It
Kill me.
served his purpose.
Don't delete it. Does it... Wait, does
I
it
have to
fade out of
recast them.
existence?
Yeah, once
What-
they're dead, they fade out. I have to recast them into existence.
Heckin' poofed it.
Yep.
What is it called? Phantom Steed?
Celestial Steed.
Celestial Steed?
They are considered celestial steeds. Yes.
No, like Fine Steed, the actual spell name.
Fine
Yes.
Steed. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh yeah, it disappears, leaving no physical form. You are correct. So you just hear it yip in pain as its body fades into nothing.
That, like, those little meme clips of someone doing something making and it's just vanishing.
This goes
Perfectly cut screams.
Yeah, pretty much.
poof. Yeah.
With the little echo afterwards.
Yep. Yeah.
Queek has had about
Damn
enough
it.
of this.
Well, Zyro would be happy.
She going to... These things don't have a lot of int, so...
I mean...
Oh, never mind. Completely rushes off. Has a mind of steel. Haha, get it?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Zyra, make a dex save.
Is that in a square or a spear?
Square. It's this.
So this thing spun and extended its arms when it hits the corners?
Yeah,
We don't question raid mechanics.
exactly.
Man.
It's fair. I've used diagonal movement unfairly before, so I suppose it can attack unfairly.
It says targeting creatures of its choice within 10 feet of it.
Okay, it's not spinning, it's just able to turn freely because of its waist.
Yeah, the statue can use its action to spin at the waist, targeting creatures of choice within 10 feet, and it's called Whirl.
Okay.
So make a dex save. There you go. You take 23 damage as you are absolutely smashed
Hard.
by this hammer.
But not too bad.
Ouch. Man,
Yep.
if only this thing actually made attack rolls.
I
Your cloak could do something.
mean, it does, but it has a special ability first.
It's just so rude that its physical attacks that act like spells. Just...
It's a dex save for you.
Actually, it must be doing a spin because that would make it an AoE attack that
It
functions
is.
like a spell.
It's doing a spin, but normally when you would like... Well, some people measured diagonals as the first one is a 5 and the next one is a 10. But since I have not ever done that when I move, including when I move in diagonal lines, I don't expect Fluff to do it when they attack.
That's fine, yeah.
So if it's got 10 feet of reach, then it's fair enough. It's fair game. It's free real estate.
I mean, it doesn't have 10 feet of it doesn't have 10 feet of range on its regular attacks, but the rule literally says
Yeah.
any creature of its
Yeah.
choice within 10 feet.
It called on the power of extendo arms.
Exactly. All right. Tico turn.
For the sake of realism and just for amusement, I'm going to say that it knocked her out of the air, but not prone.
Okay. Also, Nylet noted that you would probably be amused. Blink Dog died.
Aww.
Yeah,
Coffee, the
true.
person is sad. Zyra is
yeah. So
ambivalent because
so
Yeah.
it failed its save, took 23 damage, and its max HP is 22. So in a
Thanks, bro.
single
I
hit,
think you were here
it was
earlier, but I didn't
smashed
say
and then
hi.
faded into nothing.
So, hi.
Aw, poor puppy.
I'm screaming at it.
Scream! All right.
And now I'm going to load 3 reagents in to my bomb.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Carrie, what was hypnotizing?
Botion.
Come on, roll 20. Whoa. Okay,
Roll
only
a-
the first one.
Roll a
20 lag.
potion. Oh
Okay,
well.
definitely the first one.
I mean, here, let me just cover these up so they don't take
And
up the
hide
whole
the other
screen.
2.
Well, I'm gonna,
Yay,
you know,
Homer.
I'm gonna say this is a success. I'm gonna go out on a limb.
Maybe. Hmm.
Well, don't go out on a limb. Go out on the porch.
The limb will snap.
That's why roll
Oh,
20
God.
lagged.
Wait, does all of those apply?
Yes.
Well,
I
then you
crit.
cinematically execute this creature with your bomb.
Chico
Yeah.
packs a ton of black powder in the bomb before lighting it and tossing it, timing it just right at an exposed part of it, landing the bomb directly into it, causing it to blast it into several pieces.
That's
Some
a-
of which barely miss Nylet because Nylet is big.
Doesn't Nylet have to make the
I'll have to
secondary?
roll.
No, it's a 5 foot. I can aim here.
Nylet's in 5 feet.
No, I
Shrapnel.
can
Oh,
aim
okay.
here.
Okay, that's fair. Good.
Okay.
I was a little
Uh,
worried there after I saw those numbers.
Hello,
I was like,
Todd.
oh, I think you might
How
have just
Yeah,
killed
it's not
Nylet.
within 5 feet. It's a 5 foot radius, thankfully. Which is
Okay.
Man.
I have to be careful
Chico.
when aiming at larger things.
Oh wait, it's a deck save, isn't it?
No, deck save is for anything to the
Oh,
side of it.
right. Okay, yeah. Man,
You could just pull an X-wing on the Death Star.
that was the most Deus Ex thing I've ever seen.
Chico save you.
God
A nat 20
damn,
on a
Chico.
3d10.
I'm never questioning your bombs ever again.
Greek just sort of blinks and is like, where did that come from?
Right. I just
Well, we
sit
only have one
down and like
person with bombs.
dismay, like, God damn.
Huh. How much did you use on that thing?
And the crit, too.
More
Jesus
than needed.
Christ. Yeah, it had
Clearly.
53 HP. And you did 44,
Nice
54 plus 18.
Well, anyway, now that
72
those things are
damage and it
dead-
had 58 left. God damn. Talk about the killing blow.
Yeah.
Right.
How much else did it have left?
54.
Wow.
Yeah, that was impressive.
So it would have only
So-
needed a little more than the first pair of numbers to kill
Yeah.
it. Jesus.
So, oh, insight. So you guys did.
Zyra is checking out Nala, seeing how
Hello?
how her emotions are at the moment.
Relieved that the fight is over and excited at how it ended. Nothing too special.
She raises an eyebrow, but she doesn't say anything.
color is Mithril
And
As the
sure,
plate?
it's the
player, I am
treasure.
confused. As the player, I am confused.
Zyra is taking notes
What color is Mithril?
of
It's
your
like
reactions. She took
Mithril
a
is
note.
Mithril?
it's a silvery bluish color.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
You remember Sting, the sword from Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
It
And-
was made of mithril.
That
Oh,
isn't what
yeah.
makes it glow blue when
No, it's
orcs
not.
are near. The
No,
elven
that's an
magic does that.
enchantment. Yeah,
Frodo's vest.
was also made
well.
of mithril.
Okay.
Nothing went wrong.
You deleted again.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I can't delete anything ever anymore.
Nope, just move it off the side of the map.
Like real DMs. Just discard it.
Yeah, if it was just in response to the end of the fight, it was no, it was just
It was your response to Tico's bomb. She also noted
Oh.
when
Oh,
Queek
that.
did fire hose, she also watched you for a reaction then too.
Huh. I mean,
Now I'm confused.
it wouldn't have phased her much. The hose wouldn't have phased her much, considering that she's done it before multiple times.
Oh no, we failed Hangman.
Oh no!
It's supposed to be a
As
that's
for the
supposed to be a
bomb-
shiny blue armor,
Suit
whatever.
of armor.
As for the bomb, she
Whoa.
would have been kind of shocked that it was that effective.
I did load it up with my max amounts of reagents I could put in it.
Yeah, that's why she asked. Was like, "Wow, what the fuck did you put into that thing?"
I inspect the armor.
Oh, investigation.
But
Trying to click it because it's being stupid.
It is
suit of armor.
shiny silvery blue and sort of gleams in the low light. It looks resplendent. It looks expensive.
Alva's checking around as well.
Stat checks on that.
That's
Appraising
Give me a
armor is
second.
usually.
Wait, I
It
thought I
depends.
had a. Hold on, I thought I had a scroll for that.
Oh, in case it was missed, Nala did say, "I'll never question your bombs again," in a
Yeah.
somewhat fearful tone.
As you observe the small little valuable piles here, if you take the time to count it out, you get a sense that this was the tithes that the church used to collect and stash here and long forgotten. It's about 480 gold, 1,200 silver, and a copious amount of gems and jewelry are located in the urns around the side. There's a
I take
chest.
mithril
And
armor.
There's a chest
What
in the
would
other.
Nala have?
Huh?
What would Nala have gleaned from the armor?
Oh, you were investigating the armor?
Everything, really. But-
Well, what was the investigation for? The
Just,
Well, the armor you'd
you
have to
know, but-
study on its own.
Just if there was anything particularly special about it, I guess. Because like gold's one thing, but artifacts are more interesting.
Yeah, well, if you were studying the armor, the 19, you would have heard of a rare, expensive metal that was lighter than steel, incredibly light, and yet harder than steel, provided the same protection.
Huh. Seems you might have an upgrade there, Nyla. That thing is
It
made
is
of a
beautiful.
very rare metal.
Yay.
If you know what, Chico suggests we have it melted down into weaponry.
Rion.
Why would you do that? it
I
not
take
good as
the
armor?
Do you want me to identify it? See if we can learn anything else?
If you don't mind.
I don't
Ti-
mind.
Chico will be trying to find like a power source or something valuable on the remains of the machine.
That was an investigation on the chests for traps.
Syra uses ritual identify for the armor to see if there's any magical enchants on it,
That's something
or
of you,
what the
Tico.
spell will tell her.
What was that, Fluff?
I need to whisper you something.
Okay.
Okay. So as you cast your arcane focus at the metal, you don't pick up any hints of magic emanating from it. It's rare and expensive and well crafted, but it's not necessarily magical.
Well, considering it's made out of. mm, mm. I'll still take it. I'll have it appraised.
Wait, is that the armor or is that the Tico's little battery search?
That's the armor.
That's the armor.
Armor.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound demeaning about that. It's just Fluff handling two things I can't tell which one they are actually talking about.
Yeah, what's the...
And they also said Tico's arcane focus thingy, so I was like, what the... what?
No, I
Nope.
said your arcane focus, because you were identifying the metal, right?
And I wasn't identifying the metal, I was identifying the armor.
The
Yeah.
metal, yeah, the metal armor.
Whatever.
You were using identify on the armor, right?
Yes.
And that's
Yes.
what I was describing. It's well crafted, a masterwork, but it's not magical.
Okay.
Tico lifts up a piece of the automaton and goes, Tico found a rock.
It's a very big rock, Tico. I don't think you can bring that one back by yourself.
That's not a rock. That's a
Let's
stone.
see, with your
Tico knows what a stone is.
with
Wait,
your
this is a piece of metal.
investigation,
Which
You
is 12
find-
plus 8.
yeah, you find another chest off to the side that contains 2 more familiar red potions in regular glass vials.
People really
A
need to stop making red potions into familiars.
a
What?
bag of which you've already seen before.
Yeah. I was
Is
checking
it
for
named
traps, but
Eustace?
Oh, for
still.
traps? There's no traps in the room. So you can save your
Okay.
Cyanak dice.
But yes, I also just generally looking at the stuff.
Yeah, you find a
Is
chest.
that a second bag of holding there?
Yes, it is. Keep away from each
Does
other.
anybody
Sure
mind
looks-
if
Oh,
I
no.
take that?
Oh
It
no.
sure looks
Oh,
like
no.
it.
Don't put the bag of holding in the bag of holding.
I'm not going to put the bag of holding in the bag of holding.
I hide in.
That's the
I
first
hide
thing
in
they
corner.
teach you as a wizard.
Yeah, that probably would be.
Other side
I'm
of the
sorry,
room.
what did you say, Nylet?
I'm going to the other side of the room.
Okay.
Okay.
How big is the explosion if you were to do that, actually?
Really big,
It's
but more
like 100
importantly,
foot.
it pulls you into another plane of existence.
I
Yeah.
know what it does. I'm just wondering how much of this room it would actually hit.
Everything.
Did not know that you were versed
Everything.
in arcane
Also,
things.
We've talked about this before,
uh,
and I'm not saying this in character.
next to the
Oh,
chest, you
okay,
also
in that
find
case, I
5
thought you
bolts
were.
of very fine silk.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I was asking out of character because I was curious.
Does anybody mind if I take the silk and the bag of holding as my share of this treasure? You guys can have the rest.
Alright. I have no qualms with that. We were sharing the bags anyway.
Yeah. It's just convenience because I have lately taken a penchant to collect shiny
5
things,
golden
apparently.
silk.
Tico didn't know you were a Corvid.
So I've noticed.
It's a new hobby.
Seems strangely familiar. I don't know why.
Well,
No, would in
do you think
fact
we were
collect the potions.
successful in what we were doing?
Well,
How many bolts of silk was it,
almost.
Fluff?
5.
5. Okay.
That's
I know
over.
somebody who might be interested in this.
So there are two things. This door, we still have to look through, and that gargoyle, which someone is going to stumble upon if we don't deal with it.
Do you guys have enough in you for one last fight? Because I still have one last shatter.
I
I
am
mean,
well
I don't think
content
we're
to
gonna.
continue.
I don't
But
think we're
that's
gonna.
just
I
me.
mean, this is assuming it survives the shatter, of course.
It probably will.
Hmm.
It's better to plan it that it will. Tico, where the
Well,
hell did Tico go?
I'm unsure.
Oh, he's searching the other ones. Okay.
They dove into the bag of holding.
Tico noises in the distance.
I'm not a
But,
tinkerer, but I know what oil is. Does it have any fluids in it?
But the only like injury I took was that initial Minotaur skeleton, and I
Roll
dealt with
survival.
that. So, who?
Or roll
Who?
survival or investigation, whichever you're. I guess it'd be investigation again. Man, there's so much investigation.
Just one of those nights.
I know. Say it's magically held together, and it was magic that was lubricating it, and there doesn't appear to be any oil inside of it.
Cannot make alchemist fire with that.
Small Tico noise.
Motherfucker. Well, I don't see anything wrong with the door, but
I also
Hmm.
don't think there's anything wrong. Damn, Freon. Anything
Keep
else you
at
want to
'em
tell
and
us?
We'll fall off, Riley.
now let's stand to one side. Would you try the door then?
Ching ching. Yeah. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes over. Oh, is that another door?
That's another
Another
door.
hallway.
More
does not-
door.
With a
not
seemingly dead
simply
end at the end.
Smash. I'm good.
One does
Although-
not simply walk into more doors.
I know. Hmm, maybe-
Open your door.
All right.
Get it
Well,
open. Get it.
one
Actually-
last door for the road, I suppose.
Any traps in the hallway that I can see?
Nah. You can't really see anything.
Oh yeah, how much gold
Wow.
did we get out of the treasure?
It was
Quite a bit. There'll be enough for about 125 for each of you. And then
Good.
silver to on top of that.
Whence? I can't make sense of these fucking doors.
I
man.
know.
I can. We're in a crypt. It's to deter grave robbers.
Grave robbering. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tico.
Tico didn't say anything.
Zyra
It
investigates this door.
looks like a normal door.
She will open it. She's had enough. She wants this to be over.
It's all elven.
Oh no!
No.
Yes.
Fuck.
My player side
The
screaming, but
architect of this
my map
place.
making DM side is smiling.
I'm just gonna. You want me to spare you the torment?
Yeah.
Please.
It's just
There's
however
a
many
lot of hallways,
checks
and
to
I can
deal
see
with
that this thing's. Yeah. Oh,
Ugh.
Lord.
Ends in a dead end.
with a trap.
I removed all the traps. I
Two
wasn't
traps
gonna.
along as well.
I wasn't
There's
gonna
one
fuck with it.
here.
Oh yeah, another door. I don't know what that is. They added
Tico
that
found
as
a hole.
decoration, so I
Okay.
think it's just
So
a
that's
well.
where they got the how they got the underdark mushrooms.
Yeah, pretty much actually.
Ooh.
You know, that would be
That's the
actually.
crypt's
Yeah, that'd be a
butthole
really
right there.
cool.
Mm.
That'd be a really cool
Wait a
plot
minute.
hook.
Alright.
Underdark mushrooms. Suspicious hole with purple. It's a purple
Yeah.
worm.
Third time's a charm.
Ah!
No. Fuck.
Thank God that didn't come
I
through the mic.
I
overdrove.
know.
I overdrove.
Yeah, you probably heard that, didn't you?
I did.
She's no is annoyed at this point, and doesn't help. She tilted off the face of the fucking planet.
I'd say it's obvious that this was the other side of a wall, and if you push it, it'll just slide back.
She just in fact does that. Just like,
And you can see as you step
Aw.
through the malevolent gaze of the gargoyle that does not
And its
physically
antennas
follow
stand
you,
up
but
and
you
she
can
stops.
feel
Oh,
its presence upon you.
I see. What? He's very careful not to step on any gold. Fake gold. Huh. Well, we could coordinate
Are you
something.
swinging at it?
Yep.
I have an idea.
What?
Oh, never mind. I had an idea. Nyla's swinging.
Ever the impulsive, do first, ask questions later.
Be
I was
glad your
gonna
tenants don't
suggest-
include not being impulsive.
I was gonna suggest come. Oh no, Isla, look what you've done.
As your sword,
We were
What?
going to fight it anyway. I mean,
as your
I was
sword.
going to suggest a coordinated shatter and bombs from Tico.
That was
well,
what
I'll be
Tico
going
was going to
first.
do.
That's for sure.
Congratulations. Nope.
I don't see initiative list. What happened?
It hasn't gotten there yet. We're just doing it preemptively.
I did
because
see
we're-
it for a second, and then it was pulled back.
Oh,
It'll be back.
yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, that tracks.
Bitch.
Well, I got the sneak attack in though.
Yeah.
But you don't have sneak damage.
Wait,
this
that-
thing is
You got the surprise attack.
there.
Yeah, the surprise attack.
Tico does not want to be here. Tico was setting up a bomb when you swiped.
At least you go before it. Do you have another one of those teleport bombs?
Tico has as many as Tico needs.
Good, because you gonna need it.
No, Tico has other ideas.
All right, Zyra. As I will say, do your damage for the greatsword because you did actually hit it. And your holy and your size.
That's not holy because that's the regular greatsword I was swinging with. I didn't want to
Oh,
break my
true.
other
Okay.
one, but I do have size though.
Oh, well then, as you your greatsword sort of just chips off of it, and you feel like you didn't really do that much damage.
Okay.
Yay! Total 7.
A total of 7 cut in half, I believe.
If what DM says means that, then yes. Shattering it.
Yep.
I'll say since it's made of
Yeah, as
stone,
soon
it'll
as-
get disadvantage. But
I'm going.
holy
I was
shit,
gonna
this thing is
cover her
proficient
antenna.
in con, so yeah.
It's still
Oof. Damn,
it still
plus
takes
8.
half though.
Still takes 6.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ooh, this seems kind of mean.
Oh wait, I also have my movement.
True. Although it literally can't get to you with our current positions.
Oh, it's 3. Okay, never mind.
That's okay. She's just gonna tuck her little butt right in here. Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be one more. There we go.
All right. Damn, this thing's going almost dead last. All right, Tico.
Hello there.
Hi, Joey. Looks like a normal door. What's it made
Tico
of? It's a
panics.
door mimic.
Tico panics.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Flashbang out.
Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Where is...
Till the start of its next turn.
It's pretty much all
It's basically...
cantrips from here on out.
Yeah.
She's got 3 level 1s left, but she's saving them for shield.
You cut out right at the SH. So I'm saving them for
Shield.
shit.
Yeah, I'd save them for shit.
All right,
yeah.
so Tico flashbang. Now what Tico do?
Got
Yeet a
turtle
bump.
guys just still all the way back there, just
Yeet!
chilling.
Is that an 11 attack roll?
Yeah.
It misses by a pretty wide margin.
It just bounces off and fizzles.
Yeah. Bounces off and fizzles harmlessly in the corner.
Let's see. I was here. And I moved here. I can use half my or the rest of my remaining movement. Tico's going prone and crying.
Crying is a free
Aw.
action.
Free
We both said it at the same time.
It's okay, Tico. You'll get him next time.
Did you know prone actually has a positive to it?
Yeah.
Yeah, range
it's
attacks,
harder to
disadvantage.
range.
Well, they're at disadvantage. Yeah, they can't hit you.
I'm seeing what we want to do.
You want to know something wild? The wording on prone says the target has to be within 5 feet of the prone person. So reach attacks actually have disadvantage as well.
Huh.
That makes sense. I mean, let's say you were stabbing with a lance. It would be a lot harder to hit something that was flat on the ground. Your weapon is a
Mhm.
little unwieldy in that point if you're not standing right next to it.
Yep.
God damn, this thing is all
A
right.
snake is always prone.
I mean, yeah.
They're not
Oh,
wrong.
it doesn't have a very
Snakes
high
are pretty
int.
hard to hit with a ranged attack.
Want to see me hit this snake with my sling?
Queek is actually going to
Right.
fly in front of it, trying to gather its attention, and then use the dodge action. Caw, caw. Kind of flying in its face. Caw, caw, caw.
Well, he's going to scoot back, taking a note from Zyra. And just going to try something. Expect it not to do much considering the other things. It still misses anyway. I actually tried to hit it. There we go. Is it immune? Would I get roll damage still?
It is not actually immune.
Gargoyles are one of those
Then-
things where you'd think they'd be constructs, but they're not.
Then whatever 19
They're
amounts
actually
to,
an
if it's
elemental.
existent or not.
Yeah, you get a nice solid hit on its psyche.
Noticing it recoils, she just smiles. Good.
Feel it seethe in
Back.
pain. And then
And she's just gonna end there. Clearly, she has no remorse for constructs, unlike what she considers living beings.
But a gargoyle isn't a construct.
It's an elemental.
I'm going to say, since Queek presented herself as a
What's-
target, it's actually going to hit her. So first, it's going to claw.
Constructs,
doesn't
automatons,
hit.
creatures made of magic.
But then, as it's clawing, you see it sort of grab onto
I don't
Queek
know what it
and
is.
imbue some sort of magical energy.
Sentinel.
And then, sure, you can sentinel.
Damn.
Queek will. You see the part where the gargoyle touched on her wing starts slowly turning into stone.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
shit.
She's now restrained.
So, what are gargoyles then?
Elementals.
Okay, and
Elementals can
How's the-
control whatever element that they are part of.
do they
So
count as
gargoyles
a?
are mostly stone, so they can control stone.
So, I'm
Holy
gonna say
shit,
that
Coffee,
Nala
that's
doesn't
amazing.
know, but are they like a sapient race of some kind? This would this
It
count?
depends. Gargoyles tend to be more intelligent than certain elementals, but they're still not smart. They only usually have 6 to 8 intelligence, depending.
Yeah, out of character, this one has
That
6
puts them in
intelligence.
the range of sentient, though.
Yep.
Sentient, but not highly intelligent. Which is
Sentient,
why
not
it,
sapient.
yeah, which is,
They can still technically be
sapient.
sapient.
yeah.
Anything above a 4 is a conscious creature, which is to say, it knows that it exists.
But
Okay.
it wasn't quite smart enough to realize that Queek was baiting it into attacking.
Well, either way, Nala sees it as basically the same as a robot.
What's a robot?
Whatever those things were. She doesn't call
Well,
them
that's
robot,
quite
but it's still.
unfortunate.
Robot is
Roll your
robot
second
is
one.
dwarven for slave. Wait a minute.
There, that one hit.
I mean, it is a slave to guarding this room.
No, robot in real life actually means slave.
Really?
Yeah.
So I should
Come
call
on,
it
roll 20.
automaton.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
I don't think
Every
you're. I don't think
single-
you. I know. I don't think your size dice has gone more than 1 this entire time.
Yep.
Right.
It's one of those sessions.
Hey, but you did 16 damage to it. Not bad. You get a nice, solid uppercut with your sword as stone chunks go flying.
Bonus action potion.
All right. And then I believe. Hi, Panther. What would vicious mockery for a gargoyle be? I've seen rubble piles prettier than you.
I am a rebel pile prettier than you.
And what was
thank
it?
you.
A D10 or D8? I forget.
2d8 plus 4, or 2d4 plus 4. No, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Yep. Hello, Panther.
Alright. So I heal for 6.
Yep, you heal for 6.
It's the equivalent of 2 magic missiles.
Or, well, I wouldn't call this a war.
Ooh,
More
what's
of a
that, Crispy?
beat down.
All right, Zyra, what we doing?
We are stepping into the doorway and magic missiling with
All
the
right.
wand.
Ooh, the wand. There you go.
Which has 3 charges left, by the way.
Oh, yes, right. I wasn't even tracking it, so thanks.
3 before or after? Oh, those are unfortunate rolls.
Eh,
It's one of those
It's
sessions.
guaranteed damage. I mean,
You
And
know how
then
to
once-
Tico got a
charge
nat
them?
20 in one shot at the last monster, so, you know.
Yeah.
with wands, you just generally let them sit around until daybreak and they'll get some charges back.
Yep, you pop out, you fire your wand at this thing, you chip off bits of stone.
Yep, I
As
took a
gets
lesson
pelted.
out of the. I took a lesson from our earlier fight.
Also,
Yeah,
can we
hide
see a
behind
large
a big
version of
red
the
panda.
picture?
A large version of the what?
Token.
Yeah, sure.
He's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, that is very
Yeah.
cool.
He be lumen.
Definitely a lot cooler than the stock gargoyle. Here, let me show you.
The stock gargoyle was made that way because they were thinking, oh, that's the other stock gargoyle. That's the adventure stock gargoyle.
All right, what's Tico doing?
Spending half movement to stand back up.
They had their little cry out, and now they are about to do a thing.
Mm,
You got this. Toss it in his mouth.
Here,
Look
have
what
a
Tico
cookie.
can do.
Save. Oh, mine to silver.
How can we look? That's something that we
Sliver.
can't see.
I know it's silver.
Don't worry about it.
Fucking God.
Oh,
It
my
has
God.
a 6
Oh,
intelligence and
no.
rolled a nat 20 on both intelligence saves.
So
Wow.
I'm just. Every time I have used Mind Sliver, it has failed.
Not every time.
Well, you
I
can
hit
always go
once.
back prone and cry.
Uh,
I
Move
do
one
think it
here.
actually successfully hit once in the past, at least.
Do you remember 2
Uh,
hit, but holy shit.
Tico's going to try to syringe it.
Uh,
You're gonna syringe a stone gargoyle.
I mean,
Tico is syringing a stone gargoyle with acid.
right, you
just sort of spurting it on it.
you get a good thrust up into it, and you
Right
probably
in the buttocks.
you probably
The buttocks are stone, but still.
are not getting that syringe back, but you manage to embed it into the stone, and you find a crack, a butt crack. You are now suppositorying the gargoyle.
8
With
acid
acid.
damage.
That's
With
well,
That should do
man,
That should do
Talk about a
bonus
burning
damage.
sensation in your ass. God damn.
man, it really shouldn't have ate those fiery nachos last night.
It's got hemorrhoids for sure now.
Right.
It's gonna need one of them donuts.
You know, normally I don't tell you how much HP it has, but you want to guess how much HP it has?
More than 40.
I'll give you one guess.
For each of us?
No, just
Or
one guess total.
collectively.
I'm gonna say like 75.
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna say it's got like 20.
Nope.
I'm with Tico, somewhere around 40.
Nope.
Huh.
Oh, finally! Thank
Oh.
God. As Queek assaults it with her mind,
Oh,
she actually gets
fuck off.
purchase. She actually gets purchase with her lance of mental energy.
I am distinctly upset at this gargoyle right now.
Don't worry, it doesn't have that anymore, so you're fine.
It had it.
6-7. The stone
At least
continues
it's
to
not the Tomb of
spread
I have-
Annihilation one.
along
I
Queek's
have the
body.
inclination to count how many times you say that, you use that name, and then next time I meet you on VRC, bonk you that many times.
Man, I'll be dead. All right.
You asked for this.
Queek is continuing to turn to stone.
So you want to know what's dangerous about the Tomb of Annihilation gargoyle?
What's
It
that?
has 5 attacks.
Jesus,
So
this
I'm
thing only
gonna
has
guess that-
2.
I'm going to guess that this is a Arcana check to see what's happening to Queek, and if there's anything to be done.
I mean, it's pretty clear,
You
but
can see.
it's pretty clear what's
Well,
So
happening.
what to do about it might require something.
Yeah, that's why I said, and what can be done about it.
Yeah,
if
Queek's feeling a little
anything.
stiff.
Lesser restoration. Or is it greater?
I needed an answer on what
Petrified
I
is
need to
greater.
roll for Nala to realize what that
Arcana.
is. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Perhaps
you get
she's
a sense
Ah,
that.
it is greater resto.
Yep. It's turning to stone, and only powerful magic can reverse it as far as you know. Some forms of it wear off.
Oh, that's not good. We need to kill this thing quick. And so
That is what you need.
So there we go. That's an 18. And I assume with what you said, that's not enough.
Yeah, the second one goes a little wide.
Then you need a 16 or better then, huh?
Somewhere between 15 and 17. All right, now it's this turn. It will now. Queek has not dodged, so she will now take normal rolls. And I have to look up something. Which means now restrained attack rolls have advantage. Gee, this thing's gonna claw.
Gonna have to carry the largest party member out.
13. She
Second
has the
largest currently.
5, so takes 8, which is 28.
Fucker, man.
Kismet, please.
You
fuck
lash
off.
out, but he just pushes your sword away. And also, that's not good.
That's why we should have done the ambush shatter.
As you try to hit him with your sword, he reaches out and he grabs your wrist. As you feel the faint tingle of magic. Roll a
Don't I
Constitution.
get a... I was gonna say, what?
Nope, it's con save. Now you
Seriously.
start feeling yourself turning to stone.
Don't worry, Tico knows the cure.
My cure is to not get hit.
You're restrained, which means you have disadvantage now.
No, that's the vaccine.
Gavrion? getting hard. You're turning to stone, stiffening, if you will.
Man, that thing's going to fall off.
Yeah, that's really not healthy. You should probably consult a doctor. All right. Nyla, what are you doing?
Crying. No, but anyway.
Crying
a
is
free
a free
action.
action.
I have to.
Tico approved.
Even with disadvantage, as your body is turning to stone, you manage to force your muscles into a strong attack, and it hits. 1d4, pause champ.
Second attack.
25% chance.
Of course. Thanks, roll 20, you piece of.
The second
Ooh.
one doesn't even come close as he's paralyzed. Not the status effect. Also, roll your 1d4 size damage. There you go. Hey, something other than a 1.
Wow.
And bonus action, pop a potion, I guess. A last
Oof.
potion.
Firing death. That's awful when that happens.
Aw, poor
We still
firing.
joke about the paladin that got drunk and passed out halfway through session once.
Roll your con save. Again, Nilet.
My concept?
Yeah.
Wow.
Panther, half my dice are in dice jail right now.
Your stone progresses down your arm.
Although I do
You
have
mean
a
up
D6.
their arm or
Yeah.
down their arm?
Either or. It progresses along the arm.
So more stone, not less
Yeah,
stone.
more stone, yes.
Okay.
Progress, not regress.
Yeah, Zyra's turn.
The ingress.
The problem
So
is
both
that
of his
removing it
hands
is progress for
is-
Nylet.
So both his hands are being occupied by mine and Queek's.
No, he's not. He touches you, and the magic then infects you.
Yeah.
Oh, infection.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't just wiggle your way away from it and have it stop doing the thing.
And this is elemental magic, I'm assuming.
There, that's a good one.
You're anything.
That's 10
You're
damage.
anything but consistent. 112 to 223.
334. As you start blasting pieces off of this guy, he is almost a pile of rubble himself. He's being held together by strings.
The peekaboo.
Yep, the peekaboo. The teekaboo.
Quick, Tico,
Peekaboo.
finish this thing off.
Tico blue because they can't hit.
Fluffy Eva. Hi, Brittany cutie. Avrion, those pants are in shambles. Still not as much pants grabbing as a
Hands the
Michael Jackson
gargoyle a
concert.
gift.
Which gift are you giving this gargoyle? Flashbang! Ah!
It's a flashbang.
Here, hold this. Poof! Oh, and a flashbang. Flashbang out.
Yeet.
Doesn't flashbang.
Well,
Oh, wait,
history
there's-
repeats.
Oh, wow.
All right, now 2 for 2. Execute the gargoyle.
Oh my god.
The flashbang wasn't just a flashbang. I also gave it a bomb and left.
You explode. The gargoyle shatters. Pieces of it go everywhere.
Some days you just can't get rid of a
Now-
bomb. But Tico doesn't
Exactly.
have those kind of days.
Now, I have a question. Does
Mhm.
does the petrification still continue if it's dead, or does the effect instantly end?
Yes.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
All right, so
It's
it was
an
a miracle
infection,
that
not a-
happened because, well, let's find out. You would have had a beautiful Queek statue. And Nyla, roll a con save just to see. You also would have had a
Thankfully,
very
that
fancy
petrification
Nyla
is
statue.
temporary.
Yeah, it would have wore off in an hour.
But we would have had to have dragged you out of the.
I mean, if
Yeah,
it goes
sure.
away in an hour, then they just wait.
You wouldn't have known
We've
that. I
taken
wouldn't
all
have
the
told
wooden
you.
Coins.
Yeah,
You would have just
no.
left us behind and like, oh, no
So you
coins,
would have had
no
to try to figure out how to
coins."
drag your party members around, thinking it was permanent until
Actually, the
restoration.
first thing I would have done is tried to communicate telepathically.
Can you still think if you're a statue?
It's DM interpretation.
Mhm.
You know what? I would have allowed it
I
just
would
because
say
it's funny.
yes because it's kind of like horrifying. It's more
Yeah,
horrifying if you
true.
can still think and are conscious.
I mean,
Mm.
Dr. Stone it.
Well,
Queek just looks
luckily,
kind of.
part of the part of what makes that kind of situation horrifying is not being able to communicate. But we have a way to do that.
So, I have a quick question. The gems here are glass, right?
Yeah, fake gems.
This is a crown, right?
That's what the decoration is, so I'll go say yes because it's fun.
Tico has a wooden crown.
Yay!
Zyra has a metal crown. Now we are royalty together.
Nala's checking on Queek.
Oh,
See if the
marriage
stone
soon.
is going away.
Yeah, the stone
when's
is
the
now
marriage
receding,
ceremony?
and after
Thank
a
God.
couple of seconds, it goes away
Eh.
entirely. She sort of
I
shakes
get
her
a little
wing.
tired of doing all the carrying in this relationship.
Huh, still numb. That
Ah.
was unpleasant.
Yeah, I would say.
Getting an itchy nose while you're petrified. Oh no!
Oh no.
Now that's real psychic
torture.
damage.
Nala actually walks up and gives Queek a hug.
Just sort of sigh in an
Can we
exhausted
get-
manner and hug you back.
We best get out of here. I'm getting so sick of
Hey.
these hallways.
Had an idea of what that was, and I did then what has to be done to fix it, and I was not looking
That
forward
would
to
have been most unfortunate. I don't know if I could have fixed it. I might have. Also, did you take the... Actually, armor's kind of large. Did you take the armor too?
Yeah, I have the armor.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
And I
Oh.
can't move it, but also the glass minotaur or crystal minotaur head.
Okay. You know what you could do?
Ah, fuck.
The disc won't fit down these hallways.
Oh yeah, true.
It would be sideways.
Okay. What
Just
are
rolling it
we
around like a giant penny.
investigating the chest?
Yeah, to see if there's well, the room of treasure.
Oh, well,
that
there's
is not
chest.
treasure to see if. I mean, there's two chests graphically.
This
Okay,
chest
there's
There
is
are
a chest
more
closed.
right there,
than two
but that
chests.
chest,
Chests
not
that are
notice.
closed.
2, 3,
Chests that are closed.
4.
That
Huh?
chest has an exclamation mark on it. Do you really want to open a
Oh, it
chest with
does have an
exclamation
exclamation mark. That's funny.
I think it has a quest
It-
for us.
Yeah, it has a quest for us.
Huh, I wonder what this is. Oh,
Okay.
let me remove the grid again.
It's also got 2 boomerangs on it.
See, this
If you
is
throw
this,
it, it'll come back.
this is a little too sad. Let me go back
No,
to
no,
Witch
no.
Bolt.
There's 2 boomerangs. They cancel each other out. It just
You're
goes out
right.
for milk.
But what if they're bananas?
Like your dad.
Oh. But what if they're bananas? Then it would just be a potassium
Well,
overload.
then the chest is very appealing.
I
That chest gives off radiant damage.
Yeah.
By the way, Tico rolled a 21 on trying to salvage any body parts off of the gargoyle. That might be interesting.
Stepping over
Rolled
that.
a 21. What would you like?
Stepping over that.
A heart.
I'd say with a 21, you can carefully chisel out the stone heart of a gargoyle. Also, you and Queek didn't really notice anything off-putting about the chest anyway.
Uh-oh.
In before you find out that the chest is actually a mimic.
That's not a hole over there though, Nylet. At least not up where you are.
Oh yeah, that's the broken up thing, huh? Like a
Yeah, the fallen
cave
roof.
in. But this
Well,
requires.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna remove that since you already. Oh right, that might have
looks
killed
over
your
at
roll 20.
Tico for a moment and then back at Queek. Well, I can't see anything with this thing, but you should probably still be careful. And I don't want Tico to get caught in whatever if it is trapped.
You see Tico
So,
climbing out of the corpse of the creature, holding up a large heart-shaped object and running down the hall.
oh, well, I'm just gonna move back if you want to mage hand or whatever. Not mage hand. If you want to try to open that thing from a distance.
She will. I'm gonna say roll a dexterity check, but the save will actually
Oh,
be.
man.
It'll be pretty low because of the way it arcs out.
Fuck it.
You're not even. You're not even phased. Let's see what Quake does. Oh yeah, you both just. You both
We've
just
seen enough
like.
traps in this place for a
Yeah,
lifetime.
exactly. But as you open it, there was a shower of needles that burst forth.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh,
And there seems
wow.
to be
Oh, no, there's a
a pile
cactus
of
in there.
cloth and a piece of paper.
Yeah.
Oh,
Piece of
that's
paper
interesting
reads,
now.
The cloth has. The piece of paper reads, "This cloth is full of anthrax. Have fun with that."
Oh no.
Oh my
As you read the
God.
paper, I'm going to post it in chat.
Joke's on you. We're going to
Uh,
turn this cloth into some socks.
It's a bunch of old rags that don't even look.
I see the person who made this place had a sense of humor.
Well, if you couldn't
Shows
tell by the
paper
winding
down, please.
pathways.
Okay.
And is it
In-game
just
in-game
regular old wool
time
cloth?
pass. In-game time pass.
Sippy sip.
I'd say if you want to. Oh, as you're you're walking back to the common area, see good old scheme. Oh, you have fun? I heard some explosions.
A
As he
bit
walks
more
out
fun
carrying
than we wanted. Yeah.
it. As he walks out carrying the crystal skull of a
Yeah.
minotaur.
Oh, fancy. Did you get any treasures?
He would have he would have seen Tico run by with holding the heart up.
You know,
I
you can have my share of the gold here, and I hand him my share of the gold.
He looks extremely
This is
surprised.
Tico.
He will take it. He's not going to refuse it.
Is charity one of your tenets?
Graciously. Not graciously accept. Thank you.
I'm keeping my share of the silver though.
Never silver. Quick will follow Nala.
Well, I was asking if the cloth was just regular old cotton.
Oh yeah, it's just torn rags.
Hard linen and cotton, I'm sure. Yeah.
They wanted it to look
Everybody
as
got-
worthless as possible.
138 gold.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
And the silver, I know there's 1,200 silver.
Was that included in the
400
calculation?
silver.
I think it's 400 silver each.
No,
right?
I didn't.
No, wait,
I
300.
didn't tally
It
up the
was-
silver into the gold. The 1,200 silver
Oh, okay.
is plus 23.
I
Yep.
thought the stuff in the actual treasure room was all gold.
Oh, there's
No,
1,200
there
silver
was gold and
coins.
silver.
So how much silver do we have?
Everybody.
Oh,
got
right, it's split 5 ways.
305 silver. 4 ways. Zyra took the bolts of silk and the
Oh, okay.
bag of holding, and she let everybody else take the gold and silver.
Oh, okay. I assume you're carrying the skull and the armor.
Bella says to Skeen, "I'm glad you didn't follow us. It was just more and more and more and more hallways."
He would have gotten
Dude,
stuck so many times.
Too skinny for me. Glad you lot
Yeah.
had fun.
This
Yeah.
NPC cannot enter this zone. Why not?
he
Physical constraints.
fat. He
Too
too fat.
Too round.
I prefer rotund.
Dirtily built.
He
Too firm.
Zyra
If he
will
were
see
squishy, he
Tico
could manage
approaching.
it. What
Glad
you
to
got
get
there,
out of this
Tico?
place.
Looks
Tico
like
got a heart.
I see that.
Elemental heart. Very valuable. Can make really good potions.
Nice. Stone heart of a gargoyle?
Can also sell on black market. We don't talk about the black market.
What is the black market?
It's the market
black
that's
market.
black.
Ski's just
Where
like,
you sell all your black items.
What's
you
that?
can
can't sell it
buy
in the regular
anything
market? Go to
and
the black market.
anyone. You make your way to the beach.
Do, do, do.
Yeah.
Stepping on the beach. Do, do, do.
Stepping on the beach. As you get out there, you see a little makeshift camp with all the people that you sent there. They're sort of just milling around.
All right, we didn't use rowboat, did we?
That's
Oh,
okay.
giant
We can
islet.
deal with that.
Yes, we did. Nobody flew
No.
Nylet out, so he must have used the boat.
Tico just
Yeah,
fell in the
maybe.
water.
I thought that
Tico
Nyla
fell
jumped.
down.
Tico fell
Something.
down.
Hello, Final.
Hmm.
I have an idea, says Skeen.
Yeah?
Well, I don't really feel like going back to Saltmarsh with you. You think I could perhaps use your little rowboat there and be on my way?
Yeah.
I would say yes, but we just bought it.
It's brand new, unused. You think we're gonna let you use it? What the heck?
He brings
I
out the
mean,
gold that Nylet just gave him. Is like, I have some gold here.
Tico will take the gold and says, sold.
Oh, thank you kindly, little mate. He just starts just plops down into the rowboat and starts gathering it,
Before
like
you
the
do
oars.
that, can we get the people on board first?
Sort of rolls out of it onto the beach.
I mean, you do have that disc, so that could help at least.
Yeah, but I don't have any magic left, and I'm really tired.
You know what? Fair enough.
I can
I
fly
could
people
do it, but
this
it would
week.
be really exhausting.
Yeah.
So just get them in the boat. Everybody in the boat now!
Get as many as you can fit.
Wizard losing their patience.
You can crowd. Look at this thing.
It has not been 3 hours yet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I would
8.
think it's been 3 hours by now.
Yeah, leaving the tomb, you've probably shrunk back down to normal size.
Yeah, you can shrink back
Yeah.
down normal size. You could probably fit
Yeah.
8 normally, more than 8 uncomfortably. I'm the DM. It's me.
Well, there was only. What was it? It was. Was there 8 or 7 in the room?
There was
8.
6 cultists and 2 veterans,
Okay.
and then two
Oh,
two
by the way,
priests.
So
Zyra addresses
8.
the group.
Yeah.
I regret to inform you that your friend that you wanted us to watch out for unfortunately activated a trap.
He was in face down position.
They just sort of just give a painful shake of the
sorry.
head.
Oh my god.
I'm surprised no one told you about that one too. It seemed pretty significant.
Most likely, they had always moved into that room accompanied by the person who had the amulet.
You know what, fair.
Or it was just disarmed most of the time.
2 less cultists, I believe.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Not the
Gonna
priest,
be a
actually. This guy.
a few trips for that boat to get everybody on the ship.
8 can go at a time, so it should take about 2 trips.
Yep.
Yeah.
So this is your
Yeah,
person inventory. Yeah, you can
yeah,
make it on a
Dave
couple
can
of
go
trips.
and
I know,
Lee
final.
can
I just
go.
didn't change it, and I muted VRChat, so I didn't hear anyone. I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself in a room on blue, so you know what else is new.
You're in the blue room.
Yeah,
I'm in the blue room. Yep.
say the
I'm
All right, I'm not going to make you debate the logistics of, you know. I'm just going to say you can
was
go on
gonna
the ship.
say that
We just ferry them eventually.
There you go.
Watley greets
Yeah.
everybody when they get on board, but with a big giant plate of lemon cake.
Like, let's get out of here.
Tico's still tiny.
Tico is notebook size.
Tico is crab sized.
They're pocket size. It's okay.
I like being a pocket fox.
Yeah, I'll get on my way then.
the
Good luck wherever you go, and thank you for the advice about the boat.
Yeah, you might want to get that changed. If you ever,
three of us
let me check
can
the
fly.
world map.
All right, now we got to buy another boat.
Check the other. Yeah, as I was devising his exit, I was laughing to myself. I'm like, they're gonna have to buy another boat.
How much does this thing cost anyway, Clee?
Hopefully more than that Tico just got, because Tico's buying the next boat.
Yeah, with my
Probably-
gold.
Well, out of character,
No.
I'm not sure. I kind of just hand waved it.
No, gold was from Turtle Guy. Proper transaction.
Or-
Turtle
for the
guy got
boat.
gold from me.
Yes, for the
Yes.
boat.
So Tico will have to buy the boat.
Yeah,
Because
Tico
Tico
trying to
buys
think,
sold
what
the
is
boat.
the
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a map
Tico
of the
knows just
Saltmarsh
about to buy.
region.
It had better fit everybody in it. It better be just like the one we sold. I'm not taking a toy boat as substitution.
Say it 5 times fast. Where is? Trying to find where this guy would be from. 'Cause there's Port Calm, Port Tolly, there's Flotsam and Jetsam Island, Fairwind Island. But there's also like the Hold of the Sea Princes, which is somewhere.
Listen to all these places you'll eventually go.
I know.
So, good news. Rowboats tend to only be 50 gold. Bad news. We're in Saltmarsh. It might be more expensive.
Yeah,
Oh, the
means
Hold
the
of the Sea
rowboat
Princes
and the
is like
sailors, so-
massive.
If there's any gold left over, you just
Okay.
divide
Well, then
it with the
he'll
party
say-
because it was the party's boat.
If you ever in... Fuck, I forgot the name of the thing. Fuck. If you ever in Port Calm in Monmouth, be sure to give me a ring.
Tico doesn't
Well.
have a ring.
Message.
I mean,
Ring.
Look him up.
Tico doesn't
Look
know
me
that
up. There you go.
What's this gentleman's name again? Just so I remember.
Knife catcher skein.
Yeah, knife catcher. That's what it was.
not to be confused with knife chaser skier.
Of Port Calm.
Of Port Calm.
Okay. Zyra adds you to
Right.
her friends list,
Look it
Wow.
up.
which is a literal list on her bio page.
Tico did not accept the friends list invite.
No,
You're in
Walks
the party
over.
list.
Leans down, boots Tico on the nose. You're silly.
The turtle friend
reflex.
takes the rowboat and gently rows towards the horizon.
Tika will buy bigger boat with blackjack and hooks.
Slow and steady.
Who's Jack?
You never heard of blackjack? It's card game. Even Tika knows that.
I was joking. I know it.
All right, let's
Hmm.
head back to Saltmarsh then.
Yeah, so where are you taking us then? Says the guy who's actually has wits about him. This guy.
Saltmarsh.
Yep, off to Saltmarsh.
Saltmarsh,
But
eh?
there won't be
And
any. Yeah, shouldn't be any guards involved. So when we get
there's
there,
no
just walk off like you're a normal person and off into the sunset, and nobody should look twice.
Yep, no bounty
Probably
that
not
we know
wear.
of.
Probably not wear hoods.
Yeah. You might
Yeah,
want to ditch. You might want to pack up the cloaks, though.
he sort of laughs at the guys in red. He's like, looks like you guys are out of luck. And they all kind of look to themselves. We didn't think we were going anywhere. We don't have any extra clothes.
Just take the
Recommend
cloak
heading
off.
heading west.
Yeah, they kind of take off their hoods.
Hey, Port Authority, we found some naked guys in the water. Can they get off our boat?
Man overboard.
My gosh.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's
they-
figure it out.
All right, they don't give you much trouble. They seem to keep themselves in the corner of the ship as you sail
Very
back.
cordial cult members.
Yeah, well, you basically murder their entire sect and then kept them alive. They're not going to argue.
Zyra taught them that there is something even scarier than Merkul.
Actually, let me go back to.
Careful, they'll make a cult around you next.
I could see that. You know, belief gives power.
More things to make Zyra
All right.
warhead.
And I'll take you to here.
I
and
don't know. Those
I
bombs seem
think-
significantly more powerful than Zyra.
Yeah, I mean,
I
don't
think
know.
my voice and my creative
Nala is
inspiration
still quite impressed by Zyra's capabilities, so.
and energy, I think I am all tapped for tonight.
It's a good
Yeah.
place to end it, and also we've been going for like 8 hours.
Yeah,
It's,
I was about to
time to
say,
relax.
Almost 8.
like,
7.5.
so I thought when you guys saw the iron constructs, you're going to be like, hey, let's do this next week because we think we're going to get in a fight. I was like, oh, they're going to fight it. And
Yeah,
then
I
with the
was-
gargoyle, I'm like, surely they're going to save it for next week. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this.
I had it in the back of my head with the constructs, but I was like, take that long, right?
The thing with the gargoyle, Zyra at this time was just like fed up. She was done with this dungeon. She wanted to be out into the fresh air
Oh
again.
yeah,
She
same.
never thought she wanted to see daylight so badly.
Wow, that was
Unfortunately, someone was more done with the place than you were.
so that was harkening back to the olden days of old school dungeon crawls. That's what it was like.
Yep.
Mm,
So
Do we level up?
Hallways and doors.
you know what?
Level up?
After all that, I'm gonna say you earned a level up.
Oh,
Yay!
fancy
Ooh.
that.
Level 6 then.
Before the session, I was
Oh.
like, I'll make him wait another session. But now it's like, nah, that was that was
I
worth
mean,
it.
we pretty much did what would have happened in the other session.
Yeah. Damn, you got 8 hit dice. Jesus Christ, or 8 HP.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
It was a good session, though.
That was great.
I roll it.
Mm.
There were times where I
Yeah.
was quietly squeeing with my mic muted and
Oh.
kicking.
Aw.
I also got an 8. Oh my gosh. So, the whole thing with greater restoration, is that only if it fully, so it, like, person fully becomes a statue?
Yes.
If it was a kind of petrification that doesn't wear off on its own,
The fuck
yeah.
was that?
I
Well,
don't know.
what determines it if it wears off on its own or not? Like,
Who casted it?
okay, gargoyle.
Certain creatures have a much more vicious version, and some people have a less vicious version. It depends on the creature. There's no way for you to know which one it is until you're dealing with it. In my experience, there other people's experiences may vary.
Say, what was that?
Well,
That was a sound that a lot of people would instantly recognize. Here, let's try this one.
yes.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we know that
Yay!
one.
Rion said
Yes,
you need
I-
some level up music, so I played that.
Yay!
It like happened in the middle of someone saying something, so I wasn't sure what was
Oh.
going on.
Sorry about that.
So interesting thing.
Ooh, yeah.
I get a new discovery,
Oh
which means I'm
no.
going to have a homunculus.
You've had enough discoveries. I'm kidding. Of course you can.
So craft homunculus. Using a special alchemical process requiring 8 hours of work, you can create a homunculus. A homunculus functions as a familiar summoned by the Find Familiar spell, with several differences. The telepathic
Wait,
link functions at
that's
any
7.
distance, provided we're on the same plane of existence.
Okay,
Your
so
homunculus
this
is a
perfect.
construct and cannot assume a different form. So what I make it as, it is. You cannot dismiss your homunculus as you would a familiar, so it must always be with me. Your homunculus can take the attack action on its turn. When it dies, I have to reanimate it with a ritual, which takes an hour of work. But it can be performed during a short or long rest.
Hey, much like the artificer
Oh.
homunculus.
Yeah,
I know.
it's a revamped version of the artificer homunculus.
Oh,
Now I just need to figure out what familiar I want, and I'll send it to you.
man, see,
I'm-
you are popular.
Hmm?
That's the third one.
Yeah,
Now in this host sesh clarity, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I get expertise for this level, and I know
Yay.
exactly where it's going.
Investigation.
Yep.
and then we
Fuck
didn't
yeah.
investigate at all.
Man, I think you rolled more
I'm
investigations
gonna
that session than the entire
Wait.
campaign.
Yeah.
Y'all take care. Thanks for having me. I'll
Bye,
catch you
Nylet.
later on.
Yeah,
Sunday.
Oh, good night.
Bye.
I don't know if there's anyone in front of me in VR because I can't see, but if you are, I'll be right with you in a second.
I get 2 new spells, and my cantrips now give half damage on a save.
Nice.
I mean, cantrips are never super damaging, but that means I'll usually be able to chip off a little bit of damage anyway. I can also change my cantrips again. Oh wait, I can do that on long rest.
Yep. What do you think, Coffee? Should I get the mecha kobold?
It is freaking cute.
It's very tempting because it is adorable, but technically it's from the Beast Tamer familiars, so it still has the familiar tag, but it's not like proper familiar. I'm also tempted to do a pseudo dragon because then I just have a clockwork pseudo dragon.
But Tico hate dragon.
Tico doesn't like true dragons. Things that subjugate kobolds frighten Tico. Because that's part of Tico's PTSD.
Yeah. A rabbit would be really cute and funny. because it seems harmless. But I don't know if there's a stat block for that.
Technically, the lycanthrope homebrew that one of my friends made has rabbits in it because of were-rabbit, which
All right.
is thanks to me because I wrote the were-rabbit stat block.
Yeah. When I picked the
I
forms
can
that
see
Zyra
again.
would make Watley in, I chose one that was obvious, which was the little owl, and then two that were just like, why the hell would you pick those? And ironically, the squid, the octopus, is the favorite.